VXRT. Good morning, guys. What's up, Jameson? Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Mohammed. Good Todd. What's up, Todd? Jess. Legend. Good morning, Burkwa. Good Batella. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing? Good weekend, guys. Good weekend, Scotty. Good morning. Good morning, Milios. Good morning, Liz. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning. 8 ball. Let's go, 8 ball. I was asking 8 ball. 8 ball, are you ready? 8 ball is like, yep, the answer's within you. The answer's within you, guys. Good morning, Dave. Let's go. Good morning, Peter. How are you? Good morning, Ron. Crypto says, good morning, Fabian. Are you ready, Fabian? Let's go. Give us those ideas, Fabian. Let's see here. 1 second here. Oh yeah, Liz. Welcome, Liz. Welcome. I see you just joined, Liz. Yeah, don't forget to connect your stuff, Liz. D-Liv, good morning. Jamie, good morning. John, good morning. How are you, John? If you feel the gains today, Breezy, good morning. Well, let's get those gains, guys. So AMC has earnings this week, right? So let's get those gains here. Let me take a look at the single chart here for AMC and see if anything's really changed. Well, we know this thing is again more of a momentum play here, right? Less of a technical. So but let me take a look at the chart anyway. So again, these guys have earnings here on the 4th, right? 4th of August, which is what today is, the 2nd. 2 days, guys. Wednesday here. Hopefully we can see some type of excitement into earnings here. So I'm going to delete these rockets here. They don't apply. Where are we sitting at right now? 37. Yeah, same leverage, right? So again, $37. We need to hold that level. We ultimately need to break back about $40 there, right? So 37 hold, $40 break above. So that's what we're hoping for today. If 37 doesn't hold, and then watch out for 35 and then 31. Also, the double bottom right there, right? So double bottom at $31. Hopefully we can hold that level, guys. Hopefully we can hold it. So again, these guys, last earnings report was right before the squeeze, right? So again, last earnings here, complete miss though, and the stock pumped anyways, right? So same thing happened here as well. These guys missed earnings here, March the 10th here, and pumped regardless, right? So again, hopefully, even if they do miss, which I feel like they will. Hopefully we go up anyways, right? Some. Good morning, guys. Zella, Fabian got a nice pump pre-market. Okay, nice. Zella, what do you think about AMD? Let me take a look at AMD as well here. Honestly, AMD looks really good. Chuck, really really good here. Really good. Zella, AMD. Good morning, Beth. How are you? Let's go. AMD. Let me take a quick look here. I know there are quite a few names here, right? So names like bsqr here. We talked about this on Friday. And these guys are having a nice little gap up here, right? So what is it, 12% here? Very nice, very very nice. Again, we talked about this and the fact that we like what the where this chart is sitting at for now, right? Where is this sitting at for now? We're sitting right at support, right? So look at this thing, nice drop all the way here, held new pump all the way to $8, came back down and tested the 100-day moving average here, and now we're turning around here, right? And yeah, this chart looks really good here. Looks really, really good. So hopefully we can get some volume coming now and start pushing back to $6 here. I know it's quite the range, but yeah, that's just what it is, right? So again, you can see here all the way filled at that level there, came back all the way down to support here, and we could potentially be heading back up there, right? So, but again, yeah. What else? BSQR. So we talked about Marines on Friday as well, and these guys completely missed the earnings there, right? So completely missed it. They missed it. But yeah, the stuff support here at 620, right? So we could potentially come back and test 620. Well, we don't know. Let's see what happens when the market opens here and people start buying the dip, and then we can go from there. We can go from there, guys. What else? So I know the few names here. MVST. We talked about MVST on Friday as well, and yeah, these guys are just flat here on today here. So just flat. Let me see if you guys have any questions here before I continue. Good morning, Brad. Good morning, M Sense. Dustin, let's go, Dustin. Tammy, good morning. Good morning, guys. Let me know if you have any questions. Let me know if you're watching something that I'm not, and we can go over it. We can take a look here. Let's see here. I know the two other names here that I want to take a look at that are not yet in my list. In my list, what are they? What are they? One second here. One second. Alrighty. EVK. EVK, guys. So these guys are moving up this morning here because the company is buying back 5 million, 5 million. So they're doing a $5 million share buyback, right? So that's always a positive when the company sees value in the stock and they're willing to buy back from you guys, right? So that's always a positive. So yeah, these guys are gapping up this morning here, right? So what is it? 97%, guys. 97% run here. EVK here, right? So Ever Glory International here. Let me see if TradingView has the news here. No, they do not. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Let's see here. La 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 la. La la la, EVK. So here it is, right? So on the winning side, Everglory International shares soared 91% on a $5 million stock buyback program, right? So yeah, there you go. TradingView doesn't have a whole lot of details, but the article that I read this morning doesn't have anything either. So yeah, 97%, guys, 97%. Yeah, it looks really good here. But again, now the issue is if you again. We always say, do not buy the open, right? Do not buy the open. In this case, especially because if you're buying the open here, you're buying at this previous top here, right? You're buying right there, you're buying right there, you're buying right there. This could be potentially could be dangerous here, right? So just let it open as usual and let it settle, and then we can go from there. These guys also have earnings on the 16th of August here. So EVK, guys, you're keeping an eye on GFL. Okay, sounds good. Just like the technicals. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Jason. Top of the morning to you, Anthony. Let's go, Todd. Might be him's week as well. Todd. Okay. Bob, can you take a look at on? Okay, I can take a look. Yeah, we have time. I don't know what's senior admin. In your opinion, what will be the price of Shiba? Shiba currency by end of 2022. I honestly don't know, senior. I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you. Good morning, Brad. I'm looking for. Okay, let me take a look here. Let's see here. So Bob is asking for on here. So let me see what it looks like here. No, no, no. Can you take a look at on? So on is, oh wow, 9% gap up here this morning. Wow, 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 wow. Volume is okay. Share flow there is very similar to AMC. No news that I see right now, unless. So on Semiconductor is gaining 10% as it reported Q2 adjusted earnings of 63 cents per share, up 12 cents. Oh wow, okay. Well, analysts project. Okay, there you go. So some good earnings. Okay, so yeah, they had earnings, right? They had earnings better than expected. So there you go. Very nice. And they're gapping up this morning all the way to this top here, right? Bob, so looking at the chart here, this thing looks fine to me. If you're holding it already, Bob, you're completely okay here because we're testing previous tops here, right? This is very similar to what happened to AMD here. Broke above previous tops and then we had that nice run, right, Bob? So again, if you're in this thing already, you're sitting in a good position. But if you're looking for a brand new entry here, Bob, you're taking a huge risk here, right? Again, earnings came in, they're gone, and we're sitting at this right there, right? So again, this orange looking line here is telling you where we're about to open pre-market here, right here, top and flush, right? Multiple tops here. So just be careful if you're looking for a brand new entry here. But again, if you're in it, you should be okay there. So I'm just zooming out here to see if there's anything else that we can see. Yeah, just looking at this chart, Bob, this thing is very, like, it's for the most part it's consistently strong, right? Rising and rising and rising and rising. We just came back to test the 100-day moving average, which is very healthy. Again, nice push. Came back and tested support here, and we're pushing again after earnings here, right? So that's a very good sign there, Bob. So yeah. There you go. In terms of next levels that you should be paying attention to, Bob, let me take a look here. So yeah, $45 there. Some 52-week high, 44, right there, right, Bob? So 44.59, and then you're watching for $45 there. What do you think about as going to be happening to BTBT today, Tom? I can take a look at BTBT. I think, yeah, we know why BTBT gave away those gains, right? Yeah, me too, Fabian. Me too. Yeah, we know why BTBT gave away those gains because Bitcoin gave away the gains, right? We know, so Bitcoin is giving away those gains because there's a bill in the Senate. They're going around infrastructure bill that's going to be asking for 28 million from crypto profits. So that's a very negative in the crypto market, right? That's an issue there. That's an issue. What else do I need to take a look at here? BTBT. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, BTBT was having a really nice really nice day on Friday. Yeah, and then after hours as well. But yeah, now we're sitting basically flat here, right? We're still holding $9, which is very impressive here for BTBT. So yeah, we still look fine for now, guys. Honestly, nothing else I can tell you other than we still look fine. We're basically flat from the run on Friday. We had a 13% run on Friday, and we're holding those gains today, even though Bitcoin is dropping here. So that's a good sign. We could easily open up and start pushing again here, right? So let's see. Again, just make sure you have a plan for yourself there. On oh, it's a Wood. Let's go. Oh, Marco, let's go, Marco. Good morning, Wood. Good morning, Star. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. What else? What else? How much time? 7 minutes. 3 minutes here. So I want to look at VXRT here. I know Fabian is watching. I know it's one of them looking as well here. VXRT. Kelly has been talking about this one for a long time now, right? So it's finally playing out here. So these guys have earnings on. Hmm, why is my chart showing me some rubbish here? November. Okay, so earnings, guys. Is it after hours or right now or pre-market here? Okay, so these guys announced earnings then. The earnings, guys. There you go. I'm just wondering why there's such a delay here. It's supposed to be a daily chart here. But the weekend. Okay, there we go. That doesn't seem right. Something doesn't seem right here on this chart. Yeah, because when I went, so if I hover over the earnings here, it's gonna tell me that the earnings are on August the 12th. But when I click on it, it says today. So today already. So yeah, something doesn't seem right. It seems like they announced the earnings already. So I'm gonna need to take a look here. Clears. Oh wow. Okay. Wow. These guys actually have some news then. FDA clears application for S only oral tablet COVID vaccine. Okay. Wow. So these guys actually have news then. So it's not the earnings here today. So I'm not sure what's going on there, but they actually have news here. Some COVID related news then. So that's really good news then. That's why they're moving up this morning. So nice run up there. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Look at AUTL. I'll take a look at a few more of these tickers, guys. The market opens gamble. 8 ball is working, guys. So use 8 ball, get those points. But yeah, let me go back. Let me take a look at AMC here, guys. So market opens in a bit here. So I'm gonna take a look at see what happens here. They open some. Go back to the 1 minute here. AMC here. And a few more of these tickers here. That's AMC there, guys. What else would you guys like to watch here? So we can watch VXRT here because they have news and they're moving. And then what else? So these guys, right? So these guys have news as well. 90%, 99% now, right? Some these got 99% gap up here because $5 million share buyback, right? So really good news there. Really good news. VXRT here, right? If the clearance there, so really good news as well. And then AMC has earnings this week on the 4th, right? So let's see what happens here when the market opens. And there we go, guys. There we go. Market is open. Market is open, guys. So come on. You can see the profit taking going profit taking going on here, right? Which is expected, right? Gap ups are for selling, right? So let's see. Are we halted already? I don't think so. But yeah, come on, AMC. Come on. Let me quickly edit some stuff here. Mm-mm. There we go, guys. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like. You get points, guys. You get those points. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Share the link as well if you can. Let's get those points. Let's get those points, please. Uh, RT. Uh, um, 1 second here. Just fixing some stuff here. Uh, something's not right here. There we go. There we go, guys. So again, market opens here. AMC again support at $37 here, right? $37. Hopefully, we can hold those levels there. And EVK here again. These guys, nice news this morning. Again, do not rush into buy the open here, please. Let's just wait. Let's let the market settle here, and then we can decide on what to do. BTBT is busting. It's busting. Uh, start. Oh no, yeah, no. Yeah. Hood is moving. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah. It's Monday morning, right? The market is going to be crazy, guys. So we're going to be rotating, just rotating with some other tickers here. So BTBT, I'm going to add it to the bottom here. It's too far up there for me. Here we go, right? BTBT again. Nice. Look at BTBT go, guys. Look at it go here. Wow. Interesting. Hmm. Uh, wow. Yeah, watch $10, guys. Again, this is all we wanted, right? We just wanted our BTBT to close above $9.09 here, which is what we're getting. So BTBT looks completely fine there for me. Completely fine. AMC as well here, Shrine. Let's get back above $38, guys. Let's have a good week. Let's have a good week here. Here we go, Java. Yeah, guys. Happy Monday. Welcome. Should we wait until it goes back to $8? I think that is support. Yeah, Joe. Again, just wait for any type of retracement here, right? Joe. Let's just give it 5 minutes here to see what it's gonna do here. So again, they have news. They're gapping up. You just let it settle, please. Let it settle. Taking a nice cold shower Maureen. Of course. I know. What else? So yeah, EVK here still trying to decide what it wants to do. So I might take a look at something else here. So, MVST is red. What else? BTBT there. We have it up. OSAD there. Wow, OSAD is actually slightly green here. So we talked about OSAD on the week on Friday as well. Yeah, look at Marine drop here, guys. Yeah, so Marine is down about 14% here this morning. So yeah, there you go. A nice earnings miss here, right? You can see is again earnings are usually a gamble here. Let's go back to AMC here because it's like it's busted, like someone said, it's busting, it's busting, guys. AMC, let's go. Is 8 ball working yet, guys? 8 ball. Can someone use the 8 ball? Let's see if it's working. Call it up 45%, Brad. Nice, good job. Yeah, I think yeah. 1 second here. Might need to take a look at our Starbucks here. Here we go. Come on. 38.20, guys. Come on. Let's run into this earnings here. That would be amazing, guys. It would be amazing if AMC here could just simply run into those earnings there on the second on Wednesday there. That would be amazing. So again, we're holding support at $37 here. We are approaching resistance here at 38.20, right? So 38.20 is a level that we struggle at. So let's see what happens here. Let's see. And BTBT here, guys, again, as much as Bitcoin has struggled, BTBT has done an amazing job of holding these gains. It wants to go, honestly. Again, it just wants to go. Well, are you working? My report is just kicking just fine. Yeah, morning. Five prizes today. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. There you go. There you go, guys. 8 ball is working. Look at the answers giving you some. It's working. Let me see who's at the top of the list here. So again, guys, we're doing this is just to say thank you, right? So again, you get to merge from the store if you are at the top of the leaderboard on Thursday there, right? And then we can do the gamble on Friday. So if you're at the top of this list on Friday, you get some free merch. You get some free merch just to say thank you for being here and supporting. Again, all you're getting rewards just for being here, right? For watching, for smashing that like, for sharing, and stuff like that. So yeah, there you go. And yeah, and just interacting here, right? So you get points for interacting here in the chat. So every time you're sending messages here, it's yeah, you just there you go. So who's winning? Diamond is winning, followed by Milios, Virus, third, Queen, Andrew, Christy, Amber, and Green, guys. Green. Doge. Hood is rising. Nicholas, let me take a look at Hood. Good morning, Cole. Good morning, him. Let me take a look at Hood here. So Marine is honestly not doing a whole lot right now, so we can take a look at Hood anyways. Where's Hood? Here we go. Hood. Again, well on Hood here, guys, we're just basically waiting for $40, right? $40 is the level that we played around 35 and $37 here for since the IPO. So what are we waiting for here? $40 there. If we can break about $40, honestly, this might get interesting here. I think I was talking to Jameson over the weekend, and we talked about how as much as we're hating and planning to buy some puts here on planning to buy puts and short Hood here. These guys might use it to their advantage, right? They might do the opposite instead. They might actually try and like trap some retail into shorting this stuff so they can push it. They can get a hedge what is it called, a hedge fund squeeze, right? So there you go. So be careful with like playing around with the emotions here, right? So has a top spot, yeah, Liz, yeah. Yep. Here you go. It's halted AHPI. Okay, Fabian, are you holding? Are you buying that stuff this morning? I can take a look. Yeah, BTBT, guys. Honestly, it's very strong here. $10, guys. We're pushing for $10 here on BTBT. Look at wow, 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 wow. Come on, BTBT. $10.99. We're about to do it, guys. We are 2 cents away. 2 cents. Come on, come on. Yeah. Again, don't be surprised because $10 is going to be a big psychological resistance level there, right? So don't be surprised as we're failing at that level for now. But it looks really, really good here. It looks really good. Wow. What's again for those of you guys that are holding BTBT? What's your target? We've been talking about BTBT since $5 there. What's your target for BTBT? I know some of you guys are looking for $20, $30, 14. So we looked at the BTBT chart there. If we can break above $10 here, breaking above that $9, right, is clearing room all the way to 14, 13 there. What's your pushing over 7, 20 diamond? Okay. What do you think? I like it, Alisa. So I talked about bsqr this morning. I like it. I like it, right? I like that we're sitting right around support there, Alisa. I'm not sure if you're in it already. Let me know if you are, or if you need anything else, and then we can take a look at the chart. Good, Jay. Yeah, 20 for you as well. Okay, 20. Let me see here. Eight ball. Eight ball. Well, BTBT, get to $20. Let me ask the night ball, guys. Well, BTBT get to $20. Here, Andrew says, please. Okay, yeah, 20, please, Andrew. Okay, yeah. No, again, like we look really good here, right? Well, wow, we actually broke above $10 already there. So we broke above 20. Nightball is giving me a joke, guys. Instead of telling me yes or no, it's telling me a joke. Nightball says, "What happens to a frog? What happens to a frog's car when it breaks down? It gets towed away." Wow. Okay, there you go, guys. That's night eight balls answer there. Again, I'm just waiting for the first 30 minutes here, and then I can decide on what to scalp, guys. So let's be patient here. Remember, it's Monday morning. We have the whole week. Let these things settle here, and then we can decide on what to do. There you go. Wow, BTBT is a monster here, guys. Look at it go here. Look at it go. 1023 here, guys. So yeah, $10 not an issue there. Again, like my only concern here was this level here, right? This level right here. We played at this level for a while. 910 here, $9. So we finally broke above this level. Do you see how easily we are pumping here now that we finally broke above resistance? So that's a really good sign there, right? For me, we're just clear to keep going here. So let's BTBT, guys. BTBT. BTBT. What else here? Let me take a look at the rest of my list here. So that's AMC. They're looking okay here this morning. There we go. Robinhood there, looking fine there as well. VXRT here. No. Olsat. I want to see what VXRT is looking at in terms of charts here for potential scalp. Oh yeah. So now there's a huge gap here for BTBT. All the way to $7 here, right? I don't think we're gonna fill this gap here, but I like VXRT here. So again, good news. A nice gap up, some profit taking going on here at the open. So let's see here. Come on, AMC. Let's get back above 38 at 20 there, please. 38.20. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe. Share the link as well if you can. And yeah, there you go. Okay, in it at 3:30. Okay, Alisa. Okay, let me take a look then. So in BSQ. Let me take a look at the chart here. I know we looked at this chart already this morning, but I'll take a look at it again here. What am I looking for here? VS, where is it? Right there. So you're basically flat in that position for now, right? Again, this thing looks completely fine to me, Alisa. Again, look at this run here, right? Nice run. Came back and found support around the 100-day moving average, and now we're turning around here, right? This chart looks very good to me here. Very, very good. So no concerns for me, Alisa. No concerns at all. But again, that doesn't mean just buy and hold and hold and hope. Have a plan, right? So what happens if we come back down and break below this level here, below 280 here? What are you going to do with that position there, right? So again, looks nice push, came back and found support here. You can see that we clearly found support here around the 100-day moving average, and now we're turning around here, right? We have all this room to run to $6 here, but again, that doesn't mean just buy and hold and hope, right? So please have a plan, guys. Please have that plan. Okay, CHDN, it's on up $3. Nice. Uh, good morning, Debbie. Good morning. How are you? Good morning, Brendan. Good morning, Brendan. I think all right now. I think says there. There you go. Exco up 40% now. Wow. Yeah. Let's go. I think that one's in the title as well, right? On the show. XCUR. I think those guys had some news this morning as well. Okay, remember AMD. Let's go as well. Wow, guys. 40%. 40% move here. Give me a second here. What do I need to edit here? Mm, 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 mm. Yep. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, there we go. Just fixing some stuff here. Join the community and see all fix. Hit that like. Let's go, Todd. Thank you very much. Yeah, smash that like, guys. You will. Yeah, you get rewarded. You get rewarded. Jameson asking the eight ball a question. Can I have $1 million, please and thank you. Jameson. Yeah, eight ball says I really should do something with my life. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Eight ball. Maybe tomorrow. Calls for FDA clearance. Okay, nice. VXRT then. Yeah, there you go, Alisa. Again, this thing looks completely fine here to me. You can see the chart looks fine here. We're trying to turn around here, right? That's a really good signal there for me, Alisa. So, again, you're sitting flat in that position. So let me know if you need more help there, and I can take a look again for you. Bitcoin is sitting, yeah, still below $40,000 there, below 40. Come on, apes. Let's get back above $38, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah. So you just picked up those calls, Jameson. Yeah, we're trying to find support here on VXRT right now. Here, you can see multiple candles finding support around this level here. What is it called? The RSI as well is bottoming. They're trying to find a bottom as well. So yeah, we look okay here. So let's see what those calls do though. So here we go, AMC. Come on. We just need to talk to it, guys. Come on, get back above 38.20 there, please. Approaching resistance there, guys. So let's see if we can actually break above 38.20 there and keep going. But yeah, we look fine there for now. We look fine. BTBT is just retesting for now, right? Some nine, whatever there. Good morning, Rosita. How are you? Good morning. Please, yeah, thank you very much for the reminder there. So my position at 1080. Where do you see support? Let me take a look here, Kelly. Let me take a quick look here. I'm just really interested to see what AMC is gonna do here. I want AMC to go, guys. I want it to go here. Hopefully, AMC can have a strong day today. Again, earnings on Wednesday, right? On Wednesday, the last two times these guys announced earnings here, they completely missed earnings, and they pumped either way, right? So hopefully we can do the same thing here. But again, this level here is an issue, right? 38.20, guys. You can see two candles they're failing right at that level there. So we need to break above this level, and then we should be good to go here for at least for now. So again, speaking of VXRT here, guys, we talked about this level here, RSI, and trying to find support here around this level here. You can see that we're turning around here now, right? So let's keep going here. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Uh, Honestly, for me, Kelly, next level support wouldn't be till like 950, 960 here, Kelly, 960 ish. But the ultimate level is still that $9 level, right? $9, 910 there, the level we talked about last week. We've been talking about this level for some time now. So yeah, so let's see if we can hold 960 here and turn around here. So yeah, we came. What is this here? 975 there. So not quite to 960, and we're turning around already. So this thing has some really positive momentum with it. Come on, apes. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Free? Free? Yeah, Todd, free? Absolutely, guys. Yeah, yeah, guys, smash that like. It just really helps. It brings more people in here, sharing more ideas with us, right? So smash that like, subscribe if you're new, share the link as well if you can. That would be very much appreciated. They do this every day. Pump AMC at night and then just step away. Back. I know, I know, Jameson. Honestly, it's yeah, it is what it is. I'm good, Matthew. How are you? How are you, Matthew? How are you? Yeah, that could have been a potential scalp here, right? So again, on VXRT here, finding support around what is this here? Yeah, 790 here, right around 790 here. Some. Let's see if we can turn around here, though, right? Again, these guys have the FDA approval, FDA news there. So let's see if this can help this to them. Yeah, for some reason I just like BTBT better here. On a nice drop, I know BTBT is gonna come back, so I just like it better here. We'll see. Good morning, Choco. How are you? When will AMD drop? I know AMD is an absolute monster there. Absolute monster, guys. Pump AMC at 945. Just a step. Yeah. AMC is not giving you guys any. 8 ball is not giving you guys any straight answers anymore, guys. It's starting to go EVK. Let me take a look. I know it's been yeah, EVK here. Is EVK actually moving? Oh no, not yet. Not yet. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? These guys had some really good news here this morning. We came back all the way down here to test 380, and now we're turning around here. So I'm actually gonna watch this one from now on here. This thing could actually move here. So I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, look at that, right? So 4 million share float here, guys. So that's something that I'm interested in here. Good volume this morning as well. Let's see if we can break about $4 here and start pushing again. So yeah, look at this thing. Yeah, wow. Okay. I'm actually interested in EVK here. Interested. Only concern here is that we're up 80% here, right? That's my concern there. So let's just keep watching for now. EVK. Let me take a look at my thing here. EVK. Okay. EVK. Yeah, here we go, right? So there's BTBT, guys. Now BTBT again. BTBT looks really good here, right? This is why I like it. Again, it gives away a little bit of profits, but then it turns around and keeps going here, right? So I like what this chart looks like here. Really like it. AMC here is moving as well. Come on, apes. Let's just have a green week, guys. Let's just have a green week. Don DG says, "How are you?" I'm good. I'm good. How are you, Don? How are you? Good to see you. What's up, Abe Nation? Let's go, 9. Good morning, balling. Good morning, guys. You good, bro? Wow, Jameson. 8 ball really doesn't like you. 8 ball doesn't like a lot of people, guys. I feel like it's just Monday. It's just Monday, guys. Look at the answers 8 ball is giving us this morning. It's like, you know what? Suck it. It's like, I'm tired of you asking questions. 8 ball is like, what am I doing with my life here? Wow. I know, Jameson. Come on, brother. Where is the cool, the Dutch guy? The Dutch guy. Who's the Dutch guy, Don? Do we have a Dutch guy? Huh. Interesting. Kiss of the Mondays? Oh yeah, Jameson. It's a case of the Mondays for 8 ball there. It's not having a good day today. 8 ball does not want to be here, guys. You guys are listen. Oh, MCS. Let me take a look. MCS. Oh no, that's the wrong thing there. Oh wow, yeah, nice thought. Very nice. Very very nice there. Marcus Co-op there. Nice. uh, you said what? I know. Yes, the white guy that's on screen with you sometimes is Dutch. Oh wow, okay, Don. Yeah, okay. He's working today. He's working. He's working. Working done. Yeah. Why did the Crusher quit his job because he was so left? You guys see the type of answers we're getting here this morning, guys, from 8 ball? Well, no, 8 ball is not happy, guys. It's 8 ball is just having a bad day here. What's BTBT looking like though? It's looking very good here. Look at this thing go, guys. Again, we just wanted above this level, right? Some nine cent here, $9. We finally got above this dollar, above that level there, and we look really good here. Really good. Honestly, not sure what else to say, but this show looks good here. So let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going here. $20 next. $20. You guys wanted $20. Let's get $20, please. Yeah. Let's see if we well yeah. EVK here. Yeah, I'm still waiting on this one here, guys. Let's see if we can gain some momentum here. I'm just gonna be patient with this one for now. So no rush, guys. It's Monday. It's Monday here. So for now, let's see if we can find support above $10 here, right? So I'm gonna put a line here at $10, just to see if we can 10 right there, right? So this is the new level here for me. So can we hold above this level here today? Can we close above $10? If we can, BTBT looks really good here. We might just open up and just tomorrow. If we can close above $10 here today, I'm excited for what tomorrow is going to bring. Forget today, we're up 1070 already, guys. Look at how quickly this thing is moving here. Wow, those BTBT gains, guys. BTBT. What did I? Shout out to him as well. Let's thank you very much, Don. Thank you. Good morning, Thomas. How are you? Bones in the human 28 at night. Oh no, math. Not to Friday, not to buy. Those puts. What puts? Yeah. Puts for AMD. Matthew. Oh yeah. Neil Baltimore puts. Yeah. There's no way I'm touching more AMD puts, guys. Again, like when I'm right in a position, that's clearly going against me, just like AMD is. I'm not gonna be adding more to that position. No way, Jose. No way. Hello, Dennis. Let us know what you're scalping, Dennis. Yeah, I'm just holding BTBT for now and watching it go, guys. So I'm excited about. Look at this thing go here, guys. Wow, $11. We broke above $10 here. Look how quickly $11 came here today, guys. Wow, 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 wow. And yeah, you got back in 10-15 when it bounced up 10, almost missed it. Yeah, there you go, Kelly. Good job. Good job. No, I like BTBT, guys. Again, you guys know I like BTBT. Again, the fact that we are sitting above $7, above $8 here, I'm not really concerned, right? So I'm not worried about these levels here. I'm just glad we're holding above $9. Glad we're sitting above $10 here. No concerns at all for me here. Oh no, Matthew. No, yeah, again, like you can try and average down on positions and try and make them do whatever you want. But AMD clearly looks amazing. Like AMD looks amazing, amazing. So again, I told you guys on Friday, right? We are buying AMD. There's AMD is giving us absolutely no reasons to go to buy puts, zero. So if we're just basically gambling on that position. So I'm not gonna double down on a gamble there and hope. Has been snorting lines and not cannot yeah. I'm stuck in BTBT until Wednesday. And Mr. V, why are you stuck until Wednesday? Yeah, John, there you go, John. 555. Good job. Good job, John. Again, guys, smash a like, share the link as well if you can, and let's keep going here. Let us keep going, guys. Let us keep going here. Wow, wow, wow. 1 second here. I'm gonna quickly edit some stuff here. Show me more here. Change. Just fixing some stuff here. Where is it? Hmm. Let me search it here. Maybe. La. Mhm. Mm. I'm just trying to fix some back end stuff here, guys. It's giving me some issues here. Some tech issues here. Let me see here. Uh, tomorrow. Tomorrow. There you go. Uh, there we go. Good to go. Good to go there, guys. Wow, $11. Honestly, BTBT is an absolute beast here. Let's keep going here, please. Let's keep going, guys. We're waiting for that $20 level there. $20 is what we're waiting for here on BTBT. So let's keep going, B. Let's keep going. So EVK here looks really good as well, right? So again, these guys had the $5 million share buyback there, and we're sitting at 410 here, right? So what 455, guys? So 455, we're waiting for $5 there. So this thing looks really good here as well. Really, really, really good. Again, I could see this thing running. Why? Because look at the share float, right? These guys have some good news here. 4 million share float, guys. Again, this thing can really move here because again, the float is very small, very, very small. So let's keep going. AMC. Is buying BTBT? No, I have BTBT already, guys. BTBT is already on my list. So again, for more than BTBT, got in at 1081. Mohammed, man. Okay. 1081. Let me take a look. VXRT there, Jameson. Okay. Let me quickly replace EVK here and take a look at. Yeah, again, Jameson, it's finding support right at that same level here, right? The same level here, Jameson. So we bounced off this level already once here. So let's see if we can do it for the one, two, three, and for the fourth time here, right? Let's see if we can do it. So yeah, we talked about 785 here just 10 minutes ago. So let's see if we can hold this level. So I'm going to put a line here, Jameson, right around that level there. So let's see if we can hold it for now. So yeah, it's trying to find support here. It's trying them. Again, look at it go here, guys. Wow. So again, watch 455 here, guys. 455. Wow. Okay. 92, 440. Let's go. Yeah. Good morning, Meg. Can you check out Infi? JP Morgan use price target for $6 balling. Okay. Wow, guys. Oh no. Look at it go here, guys. 470. Again, why do I like this stuff here, guys? Because of the share float here. Look at it pump here. Look at it go, guys. We just exploded here. So yeah, what $5 now? Broke above 455 there. Again, try not to FOMO now, guys. Again, you do not buy the open, right? So up 100% here. You do not buy the open. You let it retrace here, right? So double bottom around this level here. So really good level here, and now we are halted. We're halted now, guys. So yeah, it looks really good here. Halted on the upside. That is very positive there. Very very positive. I like it. I like it. 1081. I have a feeling it's gonna retrace on the 10, but you don't know. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I'm yeah. Again, for me, on you guys are excited about. You guys are foaming at 10 at like right around $8 on BTBT. Honestly, for me, the level for support for now is $10, right? So we could easily retrace back to $10. I don't know, right? So just be careful there, please. Be careful. Be careful. I know, virus. That thing's on a rocket. It's on the rocket there. Good morning, Upshot. Can you give us some advice on Neo? I know it's a Chinese company with all the China crackdown lately, but Neo has some gains and new deal with Norway might be bullish. Let me take a look at the chart here. Let me take a look at the chart for Neo. I know I've looked at Neo quite a few times already. Talked about the China crackdown stuff as well, but Neo looks really good here, honestly. This absolutely the chart again. So I know we talk about the crackdowns from China and things like that, but Neo is one of those companies that's heavily supported by the Chinese government, right? You guys again, these guys have billions and billions of dollars of funding from the government there, right? So again, that's very good for Neo. Neo tested $40 a few days ago. We talked about how Neo testing $40. That's a really good entry. We need to break back about $45. Well, we're back about $45 today. Neo looks really good. There's honestly nothing negative I can say. I know we want to talk about China crackdown and stuff like that, but we cannot predict the future, right? So when that happens, it happens. So on that candle there, that's sausage. Yeah, Jameson. I know. I know. Yeah, but again, it looks really good there, right? So AMC is doing a good job as well here, right? So we broke back above 38.20 here. Let's see if we can hold these levels, please. Please and thank you, AMC. Let's go to 39, which is the next resistance level there, and break above 40. And yeah, please and thank you. Let's go here. Let's have a good week, guys. AMC has been a little bit frustrating here, so let's have a good week here. So, uh, once people in BTBT take profits, then you go in. Yeah, yeah. There you go, Fabian. Nah, to bowling to 98 share 96,000 shares. Good morning, Star. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Very frustrating AMC. I know it's doubly frustrating, guys. When you guys can take a look and see BTBT come out of nowhere and start pumping. Take a look at EVK here. Come out of nowhere with news. So that's fair. But and just start exploding there. I know it's frustrating, but yeah. Hopefully AMC can have its day there this week. So let's go. Just to get a gauge of what you guys are feeling and thinking going to the earnings day on Wednesday for AMC. Do you guys think the AMC earnings are going to be good or bad for the stock? So again, forget about beating or missing earnings day. Do you guys think earnings are going to help the stock or not? Yes or no? I guess a good or bad, right? So good or bad, just type in earnings, good or bad. Just let me know what you guys are thinking there. Thank you for smashing that like, Tan. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, keep smashing that like, keep smashing your like. Let's get some more people in here. Hit that like, subscribe if you're new, and share the link as well if you can, please and thank you. Please and thank you. And keep interacting, guys. Keep interacting there. So the more you interact, let's see who's at the top of the leaderboard here. So yeah, you get some free stuff from the merch store, guys. Good, Diamond, good. Mr. V says bad. Wood says bad. Okay, Marco says good. Balling says good. Earnings bad, Ron. Yeah, we'll see. You can see here that's clearly mixed, all right. So well, honestly, we don't know. We just have to wait and see there. Yeah, there you go, Diamond. Diamond is gonna win a prize here, guys. Diamond is yeah. No, I think AMC is overvalued again, Peter. I know it's not necessarily about AMC, right? AMC could overvalued, sure, right? But this is AMC. What about Clovis? Clove is gonna do whatever AMC decides to do. Liz. If AMC decides to crash here, Clove is gonna crash as well, right? Some all these meme stocks are doing the exact same thing here. Take a look at the chart. When AMC moves here, Clove moves as well, right? Some again, AMC is in the same boat, heavily shorted, same dark pool manipulation there. Some same stuff. Then uh, I know some. Yeah, Jameson, are you holding Clove? Liz, are you holding Clove? Tan, are you guys holding Clove? What's going on here? Do you guys have a Discord chat? And if so, how do I join? Is it just the Slack one? No, we have there's Discord, Alan. Discord is available for members. So let me take a look here. So we're unhalted here, guys. Wow, unhalted, and we just keep going here. So we almost hit $5 there. Almost $5. Oh no, we're gonna destroy it, guys. We are going to destroy $5 here. Yep, yep. We hit $5. Not above yet. So let's wait and see them. Oh, you're holding Clove? Okay. Not in Clove at the moment. Jameson, what are you waiting for? You're like the one of the biggest Clove advocates here. What are you waiting for in Clove? Looking for a starting position? Okay, yeah, Clove is starting to find support around $8 there, right? So thank you for putting yeah, there you go, Kelly. Thank you very much for the support, Kelly. Let's go. Super chat dance, guys. My shoulders are hurting, Marco, from those push-ups. EVK, yeah, 413. Good job, Kelly. Good job. I'm happy you made some gains on that there. Good job. Yeah, no, again, like that thing looks really good to me, right? Slow share flow there, some really good news and some really good momentum. Volume coming in 23 million. Or in terms of volume there, so it looks really good, Kelly. Timing and money, okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get a retracement here for a potential play with it here, guys. Timing and money, guys. Timing and money. Looking at gains. Yeah, Kelly's looking at gains and net, of course, guys. Of course. 515. What do you mean, Liz? 515. What? You bought a 515. We haven't been at 515 yet today on EVK. There, so you shouldn't be in. You should not be in at 515 there. Should not be in. What else? What else? Yeah, Diamond, we need that squeeze. Yeah, we need the squeeze, guys. You guys see that we can make gains in other places here, right? So it's not all just about AMC here. We can play around with other stuff here and actually make gains. Some. Let me sign in here quickly. Let me see. Are we? Oh, wow. Oh, 415. There you go, Liz. Good job, guys. Wow, you guys always get into this place without telling me. Liz got in at 415. Good job, Liz. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Happy with that entry there, Liz. I like it. Honestly, I really do like it, Ryan. Some. If you are, did you? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Marco bought it. Todd. Don't think so. Don't think so. So Liz, you're in it now, 415. Kelly's in as well. What are your targets? Kelly and Liz, what are you guys planning to do with that position there? So we look good here. We're trying to get back above $5 here. So again, you can clearly see here that we're getting warning signs, guys. Again, you guys know how we talk about again 1, 2, 3 candles failing at the same level. That's usually a warning sign there, right? So again, if just be careful around $5 here, guys. Psychological level there, right? Yeah. So be careful, please. Be careful. And here comes the red, guys. Here comes the red. Here comes Santa Claus. Um. Oh, you did, Marco? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, get the gains, but be careful and set a stop loss to lock in some of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Boricua. Exactly. Exactly. Here we go, BTBT. Again, as long as BTBT sits above $10 for me, honestly, I have no warning signs, like zero at all. Above $10, nothing at all there. So to type in the shower. Trailing stop loss, make sure to lock in profits. Balling, absolutely. Absolutely, Diamond. Yeah, Diamond. Yep. There you go, guys. There you go. No glitching yet. So, let me know when I'm glitching here. Question: am I supposed to be feeling an electrical feeling in here? No, Marco. No, no. Accounts. Mm, mm. Yeah, please, yeah, mirrored. Yeah, for me, yeah, we need to get back above not just $38 here, mirrored. We need to get back above 38.20 here, right? So sure, 38 is fine, but that's really not the level, right? So you can see here, 38.20 can't hold above, 38.20 can't hold above, right? So yeah, the level is 38.20 there, guys. Oh my goodness, look at this thing go here, guys. Breaking above $5, can't seem to hold it yet, though, right? But yeah, $5 is a huge level here. Wow, wow. Oh wow, here we go now. Here we go. Come on, keep going, please. Keep going. Here we go. And yeah, BTBT sitting above $11 here looks completely fine there to me. Let's see if this thing is going to be halted here again. Going to be halted again. Come on, yeah, yeah. You guys are up about $1 in that position there, right? So good job, guys. Yeah, Mark, look at that. Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good there. EVK. Oh yeah, it looks good there. Uh, yeah, yeah. Go BTBT. Yeah. Come on, let's keep going. We want to see $6. We want to see seven. We want to see $7 for all of you guys that are holding. Again, guys, in this position now, up 130%, guys. So up 130% there. Have a plan, please. Right, have a plan. You FOMO star? Oh no, you bought in at 480. Wow, guys, you guys are all getting in and not saying anything. Good job, though. Good job. Again, make sure you have a plan, though. Right now, some. There you go. Good morning, Mark. How are you? Good morning. Mm-mm. Yeah, you too would? Yeah, wow. Yeah. Don't get torched, please, guys. Don't get torched. This thing's had a nice run here, so do not get torched. You have a stop loss? Good job. No, it wants to keep going, honestly. It just wants to keep going here. Look at it go, right? It wants to keep going here. So we hit 533 there? Okay. 533. Let's keep going, please. Na, 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 na. Mm-mm-mm. Let's go, guys. Let's go. All-time highs loyal on AMD. Let's go. Wow. Look at it go here, guys. 555. Watch out for $6, guys. Again, I like this stuff. Why? Do you guys again news and small share float, right? So 4 million shares, guys. That's it. That's all the shares they have. That's why this thing is exploding here for me, right? So I like it. I like it very much here. So yeah, very nice. Orders. Oh, 1 second here. I'm just taking a look at some stuff here. There we go. There you go. Scalp complete. Scalp complete. For Unforgiven, you got in at 485. Good job, guys. At FOMO and AV, just a little. Let's see if it's gonna make me enough to take out the rest of the week. Yeah. Okay. There you go. There you go. Again, guys, if I was in in that position, there, I'd be making sure my stop loss was somewhere around like why am I saying if? Why am I saying if? Like I am $4.99 or something there, right? So $4.99. Let's see if we can hold $5 here. This thing looks very bullish right now, but we could drop very quickly here, right? Very quickly. So be ready, please. Be ready. Don't forget that it's up 133% here, right? So keep that in mind. Here we go, right? So. Good morning, Mono. How are you? Yeah. I know. So you got everybody, all you guys are sitting in gains here for now, right? So all of you guys that got into EVK here, this not too long ago here. So I'm sitting in gains. What's it good to put into this morning? I put $25 in Robinhood. Last night thinking XRP was gonna be able to trade and can withdraw it right anyway. Okay. Say bottom hood, Mark. Okay. I've able to trade in Robinhood. Okay, yeah. I don't. It's not Mark. It hasn't been for a while. So yeah. What do what you're asking? What is a good buy this morning? Well, for now we're watching BTBT for potential retracements here, and also on EVK here, right? So EVK is honestly impressive here to me, right? So we're not just flushing, we're holding those gains here. So that's look at this thing turn around here now. So EVK looks fine to me here. So, but again, yeah. Uh, Good morning, Steve. A lot of crazy things going on AMC. The numbers just don't add up. Been following in the background. A lot of dark pool plays that are quite disturbing. Oh yeah, Steve. Honestly, Steve, the only reason why you're able to see this now is because again, like AMC, all of the data is coming to the forefront here, right? But everything, Steve, every stock is heavily manipulated, right? So there's dark pool going on every single stock, right? So on every single stock, guys. So there you go. So it's honestly not a surprise to me, Steve. The numbers do not add up. And that's yeah. Here we go. Come on, EVR, EVK. Let's go. Keep pushing, guys. Again, guys, smash that like, please, and thank you. Smash that like, share the link as well if you can. And let's keep going here. Let's keep going. So there you go. So yeah, EVK again. You do not buy the open, right? So we talked about again. This thing was up nicely here after hours. What happened to my charts here? What happened here? So again, what happened here? So again, nice gap up here, right? So 97%. You do not buy the open, right? You do not buy the open here. Again, so let it settle, let it flush, let people take profits. And what happens here, guys? We drop here, find support around this level, nice push, nice double back test here, double bottom here, higher low here, really good sign here, right? And then once we broke above this level here, guys, once we create a higher high here, that's always a really positive signal here that we should be able to keep going here, right? And what comes after that? Explosion, guys. Explosion. And then broke above $5 here, another psychological level here, right? And then we just keep going there. So again, be careful around this level here because we're starting to get some warning signs here. We could easily test $5 again. But yeah, this thing again here looks really good to me. I like again, I'm gonna keep saying it. I like the fact that the share float is only 4 million here. I like that. So AMC is back below 38, guys, and flushing, right? So we feel that resistance there. 38.20 failed to hold that level, and now we're retracing. So watch $37 here. $37. 37. Come on. 550 resistance, yeah. 550. I agree with you. Unforgiven. I agree with you. 550, like you're gonna notice that again, like it's 550. So all these 50-cent levels, all these round numbers are gonna act as like some key resistance levels. Yeah. Unforgiving. Is AMD doing this? Oh yeah, Lamar. I know AMD is incredible. Like AMD is strong. Like it's yeah. So those puts are getting torched, guys. Again, we knew that was a complete gamble, though, right? Complete gamble. So, where's my AMC here? VXRT there. Okay. AMD. Yeah, look at that, guys. 108. 108. 2% a move again today on AMD. That's impressive, honestly. That is very impressive. So I'm gonna get rid of BTBT here for just a quick second here, quick minute here. Look how impressive AMD is here, guys. Wow. Yeah, watch out for 110, right? So again, we knew the level above 105 there, guys. Above 105. But if honestly, Jameson, eight ball does not like you, not one bit. Up like zero, Jameson. It doesn't like you, not at all. Eight ball will if will BTBT get to $15 today. Not saying I hate you, but if wow, if your face was on fire and I had a glass of water, I drink it. Uh, yeah, I know what I know. Here we go on EVK again, right? So again, EVK potentially come back down to test $5 here, right? Again, these charts are always gonna give you warning signs, right? We talked about this over and over and over, right? So once you start seeing candles like this, right? Selling, 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 selling. What does that tell you that's coming after, guys? There's a red candle that there's some redness that's about to come, right? Always, always, always here. Some, yeah. There you go. There you go, guys. So let's see if we can hold. Nope, breaking below $5 here. Breaking below 5. Let me get ready for another scalp here. EVK there. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm a little journey, but okay. There you go. Oh yeah, no, 8 ball is not happy this morning, guys. Hasn't given us yeah. 8 ball. I will get you a girlfriend in the next 6 months. Joe. Okay, there you go. Stop following AMC. Sell before it's too late to squeeze. Is Lamont. Yeah, Lamont. It's okay to have your opinion, right? We're not gonna. Yeah, it's okay to have your opinion. Completely fine there. Some. What are you guys doing, guys? So I know a bunch of us, you guys, got into EVK here. What's the plan now? What's the plan now, guys? Yeah. What are you guys doing? Are you guys where are your stop losses? What are you guys doing? My music is getting a little bit did Ad change his name to I know entertain. Oh yeah, that thing is mean. It's mean guys. Yeah, there you go. Thank God I took gains on EVK. Guys, again, have your plan there, right? Have your plan, please. So please and thank you. Yeah. Try to plug in the thank you very much, E, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Uh, yeah. I love stop. You love the stop loss. Unforgiving. Yeah, exactly right, guys. When you're sitting in a position, you're sitting on gains, and you buy 480, and we're sitting at 450. Have a plan, right? Have a stop loss just in case we drop like we are now. And even if you sell it, let's say you have a stop loss at 520 there, right? 520, you take your profits out. Where now you could potentially get back in at the same price and then get back in. So with it gain and six, yeah, and bought back in at 490. There you go. There you go, right? There you go. Hit stop loss, Eric. Okay, there you go, guys. Huge flush, yeah. There you go, guys. Good job, good job. AMD's still trying to go here. So okay, now I'm starting to like what EVK is doing here, right? So we're trying to find support around 490 here, 480. Let's see, 485. Let's see if we can do it and get back about $5 as soon as possible there. Huge flush, huge flush. With a in gain and take, yeah, there you go. Good job, Kelly. Yeah, you're playing those scalps very nicely then. Very, very nicely. Good morning, Queen. Good morning. How are you? Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Hey guys, don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like. We're doing the same game, right, guys? Smash a like, subscribe, share the link, all the fun stuff, and yeah. Let's see. Maybe we can test 460 here, 450. Let's see if we can do that, and then potential bounce here. I feel like this level here could actually be a bounce area here, maybe. This level here might actually be the bounce level here. Let's see though. And are we bouncing there already? Yep. Yep. Yeah, again, like this level comes from this previous level here, right? Where you could easily see a bounce here now. So let's see if we can do that though. And AMD here, AMD honestly, nothing bad to say about AMD here, guys. AMD is literally hitting new all-time highs after all-time high after all-time high here, right? So AMD looks very good here. AMC on the other hand, here is just slowly going back down to resistance to support here at $37 here. Look at this thing flush here, guys. It is very weak here, very weak. So what are you watching? Can you call out the tickers? Yeah, Dustin, it's called EVK there. So EV, there we go, guys. So there's your bounce. There's your bounce, right? Again, the fact that we're finding support around this level here, right around this level here, right, which is also the previous level here, is a really good sign. So let's see if we can keep going here now. Let us see, guys. So wow, EVK. I like it. Has earnings? Okay, thank you. Look at it go now, guys. Again, found that support, right? Found that support just below 480, 490 there. Really good job, guys. So if you bought in again, like Kelly did there, that's amazing, right? Good job, some. And now we're pumping again. We're pumping again. 8 ball says if Monday had a face, wow, guys, look at this thing go here now. That's impressive. That's impressive again, guys. Again, these candles, right? So same candles here, right? So we're getting warning. We're about to sell. What's happening here at the bottom as well, guys? We're getting warning. We're about to turn around here, right? So also the previous support, previous resistance here, right? So we always come back and test these levels here. So that's the exact same thing that's happening. So again, that doesn't mean now that you're in, just hold and hope and pray we keep going. Have a plan here, right? It doesn't mean we're not gonna come back down to this level. So be ready. Be ready. Yeah, I know E. Nightbot is now 8 ball is now one of us. Yeah, one of us. Again, guys, let me know if you have any questions at all. Mondays are great. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Smash a like and yeah. Superman, how are you? Uh, why so salted this morning? There you go. Yeah, eight ball does not want to be here this morning, guys. Yeah, you guys woke it up too early. I'm sure it's gonna be nice at some point, but yeah, not right now. Oh yeah, thought exactly. Yeah, it brought chose violence this morning here. What's EVK, John? EVK is just it's what's EVK? How do I even explain that? Ever Glory International. This guy's so these guys had an if let me see if I can pull the article up here for you. So another FDA approval. So that's something else. The EVK here. The company is doing so. Ever Glory International unveils a $5 million share buyback program. So again, the company sees value in the stock and they're buying back 5 million shares from the market here, right? So yeah, there you go. And usually, share buybacks are a positive, right, for the stock. So there you go. The last couple of days, Supra, yeah, we missed you too. I listened to Mindy about those AMD puts. I don't know what. I don't know. My wallet is like an onion opening up. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, Nightbot is feeling the pain, guys. Feeling the pain on those AMD puts. Those AMD puts are getting torched. And guys, so that's why you need to know, like again, you need to know, like again, if I'm buying AMD is a complete gamble, right? AMD is a complete gamble. Said it over and over and over, right? AMD is giving us no reasons to be buying puts. We're buying puts because we're expecting this thing to drop back to $100, but it might, yeah. So again, it's giving the chart is giving us no reason at all, though, right? So again, when you're playing with things like that are not really like you're not really confident in, make sure you're not going all in there, right? So not all in, please, not all in. So here we go. EVK is retracing here now, so watch potentially for 450 there. So Robinhood green had two is launching BTB. Yeah, I know. Let me get rid of what is it, BTBT here, guys. Yeah, BTBT has had a nice day today, guys. So we run all the way to 11 at 25 there. Yeah, it looks really good. Again, what are we watching here, guys? We are watching basically. Damn it. Damn it. Thank you for the reminder there. Let's see here. There you go, guys. Almost forgot the sponsors there, guys. Almost forgot the sponsors. So let's keep going here. I wish I was in it, guys. Before we keep going here, guys, let's take a quick minute here to listen to a message from one of the sponsors, guys. So we'll be right back. There you go.
Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge. And they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Let us go here. Let's keep going. What happened here? You just got vaccinated at Walgreens and tipped the nurse and Dogecoin. You tipped the nurse with Dogecoin. Can you do that? I thought those things were free for you guys. Aren't your vaccines? Are your vaccines free, guys? What's the tip coming from? Are you just saying thank you? Maybe okay. Because when you say tip, I don't know. We'll see. What are we sitting at? $5 still? Yeah, guys, come on, EVK. Let's hold about $5 here, and Streamlabs could constantly be locked up for the max. I know. Oh yeah, in E. Yep, yep. Yeah, yeah, Alan. Because greatness is possible. Just do it. I trust. I trust. I trust capital, guys. I trust capital. I mean, you could look at 20 in Doge. Yeah, 20 in Doge, guys. What are you guys doing this morning? What else are you guys playing? Xela is up 10% today. Yeah, Xela looks good there. Yeah, I know some of you guys bought Xela on Friday. bsqr. Quite a few names here, right? So there you go. Oh yeah, the Blaze coins. Nothing is free, especially if the government is forcing it up on you. Someone is paying for it. Oh yeah, I know, Jameson. I know. I know. We talked about the vaccine. If you guys were gonna get the vaccine last week, right? So we tipped pretty much everyone in the US. Beth. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, just because I've never I don't know, like if I get a vaccine, I don't know, at a soup, like at the pharmacy or something. I don't know how tipping would how would you would go about tipping someone. What's up with BTBT? What are my thoughts? I like BTBT. You guys know that, right? So I like BTBT as long as we sit above $10 for BTBT. I just want to close above $10 today. Other than that, we can keep going here. I don't know. So BSQR looks fine to me as well, right? Diamond, what are you asking? What are you asking for, Diamond? Let me see. I know you guys are asking for who's at the top of the list here from. Non FD approval. No, thank you. Diamond. Yeah. Jameson. Yeah. No, okay. We don't tip. Oh yeah. Eric. Okay. Okay. Can I look at Zpeng XPF? Take a symbol Rosita. Okay. I can take a look. Rosita. Let me know if you're holding or looking for a brand new entry on that position there. Let me know, please, and thank you. Again, guys, if you're holding tickers here that you need help with, you have questions, just ask, right? I'm holding this at this price. Can you help me with this and this and this? Absolutely. So let's see who's winning here. Top 10. Diamond is still leading, followed by Varys. Queen is third. Milios, Andrew, Amber, Christy, and Green there. So, wow, guys, look at this. Look at this thing go here now again. So, wow. I feel like this thing is going to be exciting here today, guys. I feel like it's going to be really exciting here. I'm impressed. I'm impressed of like how well like this shot is actually playing out. I like the volume. You guys know that, right? So, like again, not the volume is really good here. 60 million shares, guys. I like the share float, right? So 4 million share float here. In terms of the float here, I like that. I like the small floats here because I know what could potentially happen there. Let's keep going, please. Let's keep going. Again, if you're in this thing already, please come up with a plan, right? Please come up with a plan there. I know some of you guys are holding some. It's rigged. Rigged. It's not rigged, Marco. It's not rigged. It's just the people that are on here watching for longer, smashing that like, sharing the link, all the good stuff, all the good stuff. So there you go. It's not rigged. On Robinhood, so I don't have a stop loss on in Robinhood, so I'm getting distracted here by EVK here, guys. So those green candles, they are very distracting. What is it? What is good to do with the position? You got in at 499. Like, what do you mean? You don't have a stop loss? Can you set a stop loss though? Mark, you should be able to, right? You should be able to set a stop loss on Robinhood. There, you should be able to. We look really good for now, so make sure you come up with that plan for yourself. It's not rigged. It's not rigged, guys. It's not rigged. On here, just after hours. Oh yeah, Diamond is on here. No, guys. uh, Streamlabs doesn't work until when we're live, until like 5 minutes after we come on live, guys. So again, here we go, right? So we said not to FOMO at $11 here on BTBT. Why? Because we could easily test $10 again, right? So let's see if we can test this level here and actually hold it for now. Let's see what happens here. We need to hold $10 here. So. Mm, AMC, can you give us a green day, please? A nice, strong green day, please, and thank you. Up about 53 cents here, so we look okay. But yeah, can we hold 37? Get back about $40, please. Let's run into earnings here, please, and thank you. Is Margo hungry? Yeah. Gamble's down for today, crypto. Gamble's down. It was such a mess. We needed to take it down until Friday, guys. So until Friday. You're gonna have 8 ball. You're gonna have all the other points coming through. But yeah, for your prizes there, so I was gonna get at 5 cents. Is wow. Okay. Yeah, why is Nightbot so serious? I don't know. It's Monday, guys. 8 ball doesn't want to be here, so I just unsmashed and resmashed a like button like 80 times and let you know that does not help. Oh, it doesn't help. What? It doesn't help. It doesn't help, guys. 8 ball knows what it's doing there, so knows what it's doing. 8:30, 8:10, 20. I was honestly really considering adding to the position here as we approach $10 here, just because I'm expecting this level to hold, not necessarily hold, but just to be another support level for a quick scalp there. I'm right around 10. I am around. So we're approaching $10 here, but I think I missed that boat already. So we're turning around here already. So it is what it is, Tim. It is what it is. Gamble these nuts. Gamble. Yeah, crypto. Yeah, just use 8 ball instead. Yeah, exclamation 8 ball. I'm gonna subscribe and all day. But it's not gonna help you either. I promise. It's not gonna help, guys. On smashing the like on. Crypto. What the hell, crypto? What's going on here? What are my thoughts on X key X C 6 card XC? You are them. So again, let me take a look at the chart here. I know we talked about that one this morning and haven't for a bit since that. So let me take a look at the chart here. So I'm going to take a look at the daily here. Oh, where is it? Then I can take a look at a few more tickers, guys. If you're watching anything else that you need me to take a look at the chart, just ask now. Ask now, please. So these guys are up a lot more here this morning, right? So again, nice gap up here. Let me take a look and see if I can find the article again here. So August the 2nd here, some XCUR working with IPSIN to develop potential therapeutics for neuro degenerative disorders, right? So these guys have some good news here that possible collaboration there. So let me see if there are any more details here, right? So under the agreement, XCUR here, XCUR will be responsible for the discovery and certain preclinical development activities of the investigational therapeutics, right? The company will receive an upfront payment of 20 million and will be eligible to receive up to 1 billion in option fees. Milestone pay. Yeah, there you go, right? So these guys have some really good news here this morning. So if I look at the chart, this chart is clearly bearish here, right? So clearly bearish here, head and shoulder here, right? So head, shoulder, shoulder. What does that tell you? We're about to see some nice flushing, right? So that happens all the way down here to $1.30 here, right? And then they come up with some really good news now, and they're exploding here. So again, be careful. Right now, we're feeling right at the 100-day moving average here, right? So why is this level important here, guys? Because take a look at this, right? So 100-day moving average right here. was the previous fail as well, right? So previous fail right there, we're failing at this same level here. This thing looks okay for now. They have some really good news, but just be careful here, guys. Be careful if you're looking for an entry here. Be careful. We need to break above this level. We need to break above this level six card. We need to break above this level here and close above this level, and then we should be good to go, right? So break above the $8.68 here, close above it, right? So get above this level, ultimately get back above $2 there as well. A break above $2 is a really, really strong sign there. Some don't think we've been there. We failed right at $2 there today, right? So right there, we need to break above that level. So two levels here for you, six card there that you need to watch. And then above those two levels there, you should be good to go. One second, Cosy points though. Yeah. I just been here hanging out. Exactly, Diamond. That's all you have to do, Diamond. That's all you have to do. Nick says if you're looking for a YOLO, absolutely moonshot potential, looking from further. $60 cost 2023, high risk. Okay. Thank you for sharing, Nick. Thank you very much. Great explanation, bro. You're welcome, six card. You're welcome. Yeah, again, six card. Let me know if you're holding. Let me know where your entry is, and then I can take a look. So nothing else, guys. No other charts for me to take a look at. Watch EGH Albert. Okay, sure. Sure. What do you think about EVK? Do you think EVK will rip again? Let me take a look at EVK again here, guys. EVK is one that I like, right? Again, it's had a really strong morning here, Ryan. I like the fact that their share float is super small. I like the fact that they have news, some really good volume coming in here, right? So these guys have earnings again on the 16th of August here, right? So be careful, right? Though, be careful. Why? Because this guys are again, it's 130% here, guys. If you're buying as we approach these levels here, so again, resistance, fail, resistance and fail, resistance here and fail. We're approaching the same level here again, right? So just be careful, please. Be careful. But again, yeah, they have some really good news here. So yeah, if you're buying into this position here, I think we could keep going here easily. We could easily keep going with the volume and the share float. If we can hold for above $5 here, we could keep going here, right? So yep. 10 yeah. Honestly, for AMD here, guys, AMD looks fine here, right? So in terms of resistance levels, I know we're just watching 110 there, right? So 110 is the next level to watch, honestly. Other than that, there's nothing else to say. Absolutely nothing else to say, right? We're breaking new levels here. We can just look for psychological levels now. So 110 there is the next level, guys. So here you go. That's your next resistance level there. I know there's some options that are some options, a lot of options, a lot of calls at the 110 there as well. So BTBT here looks fine to me as well. We just wanted BTBT to break above $9 there, 910. We finally broke above 910 to and pushed all the way to above $10 there, right? So again, today, watch and see if we can close above $10. If we close above $10, I'm excited for what could happen tomorrow on that stop there. So there you go. mvst is red there. On is looking really good as well. So VXRT here. We talked about VXRT this morning. Potentially finding support. These guys had news this morning as well, right? So not quite sure what. Yeah, these guys are not exploding as we would hope them to be exploding, but it's sitting right at support for now, right? So that's fine there. That is fine. What else? Let me take a look and see what other tickers you guys option today. I got another AMD option today. Amber. Okay, sounds good. Puts a torch currently. Oh yeah, they are Amber. Hey AMC, stop being a pile of mono. Yeah. Oh no, you okay? So you got into six card. You got in at $1.94. That's a level that I would definitely not be buying at six card, right? So that's a level I wouldn't. I would think again. Some when you think about psychological levels, right? Six card, like again, like levels, like every dollar is a psychological level, right? So when we're approaching $2 there, especially sitting at where we're sitting at on this specific chart, it's very dangerous, right? So you got 4,200 shares at 194 there. I rushed this investment, but I'm not worried about the losses. So many I'll hold through the month. Yeah, okay, there you go. And see if we gains over $2. Okay, there you go. Yeah, they have some good news. I think they should be able to hold some of these gains, right? And in the coming months here, if maybe even today get back above $2 here, I think you should be okay. But again, that doesn't mean just hold, right? Again, so if this thing breaks below $1.80, what am I gonna do, right? So if it breaks below 170, what am I gonna do? Those are plans that you have to come up with for yourself then. So I got into VX and everything I got is now just seeing stuff. As soon as I get in rigged, I know Jameson. I know. Did the stocks wake up and pick violence today? Yes, yeah, I don't know. I don't know there. Some where is it here? EVE. Yeah. So right now we're sitting at $1.80 here, right? Some again. This thing is you're buying as we're approaching like a really strong resistance level here, right? In between like two key levels here. Six got it right. This level, this first line here, $1.85, and $2 here, two levels, right? Some yeah. I honestly for me, I'd rather buy above $2 because I know we're breaking above that level than buy like right in between those levels or on a nice back test here. So again, should be okay. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. All right. Wow, guys, BTBT. Wow, that's impressive. We came back all the way down to $10, and now we're pushing for 11 again here. So that's impressive here. I know. I should have got that that 10 dollars and 10 cents like I wanted them. That's a missed opportunity there. Yeah, I was waiting for that there. But yeah, so we'll see. Let's go back to AMC here, and then we can keep pushing, keep on trucking. Yeah, AMC is absolutely struggling here, guys. Honestly, look at this thing here. We're breaking below 37, guys. Below 37. After having such a strong day here today, like Jameson mentioned here, we're giving away all the gains again here, right? So yeah, it is what it is there, guys. Yeah, well back to red there. And EVK here, EVK looks fine to me again, right? So as long as we continue to hold above $5, just like BTBT is holding 10 here, we look fine on those charts there. So looking fine. Most likely someone be yeah. Already has it or is doing everything. Yeah. Mm, what's happening here? Oh, 07. Okay. Yeah. I would like AMC. I know we're just waiting for AMC here. Honestly, guys, absolutely rubbish. Mike, Mike Horace, absolutely rubbish. We continue to crash in hopes. Marine. But doing cat and mouse game. Gaston. Yeah, I know. Mix up. Of is there a rule of thumb on when, on how? Let me see here, Mike. Is there a rule of thumb on when and how much profits you take? I know it's completely up to you, right? There's so many different strategies. Maybe you guys can share your profit taking strategies, guys. If you guys can share, that would be amazing. But yeah, Mike is asking here, is there a rule of thumb? Honestly, there isn't, Mike. There isn't. It's all about your price targets, right? So for example, you buy AMC here at $40, right? Well, why am I saying $40? We're not even close to that level. Let's say you buy AMC at $37, and your target is, again, you have to come up with targets, right? You have to either the price targets for 37 $40 or the monetary target, right? So I want to make $1,000 in AMC, or I want AMC to go to $100 before I sell, right? You can have targets like that to take profits at those levels. Yeah, Eric says my strategy is wing it. Damien says profits. What are profits, guys? What are profits? So again, you can have targets like that, right? Or you can take profits every like so for example, you can have a target for AMC at $40, and then once we get to $40 and you're not quite sure what's going to happen, you can set a stop loss, right? You can set a stop loss at your break even at $37 and say, okay, I got in at $37. We're sitting at $40 now. What do I want to do? I'm not sure if AMC is going to keep going, but I don't want to lose all these profits and I don't want to go red in that position, right? So that means you could use a trailing stop loss, right? Or you could just simply, if you're not sure how that works, you could just set a stop loss at $37 because that's your entry, and we're sitting at $40. So you're like, oh man, now I want to lock in some profits, right? I don't want to lose everything. Move your stop loss to $38, right? We keep pushing to 41, 45. Okay, now my profits. Now I'm sitting on some nice profits. I'm gonna move my stop loss to $39. If we crash to $39, you're not gonna go red, and you're gonna lock in some profits there, right? So, or you can just simply, we push to $40, we push to 50, you take 10%. We keep pushing, you keep taking 10%, and or you can take out your initial investment, you can take half of your money. So many ways to play it out, Mike. Oh yeah, Queen, for sure. Not saying, but if you smash, there you go, Queen. Oh yeah, 8 boys choosing violence today, Queen. uh, yeah, there you go. My Rick says my strategy is I trust your gut. There you go. Yeah, trust your gut, guys. Trust your guts. Yeah. You're welcome, Dennis. Made six. Wow, guys. Dennis says thank you. I made $600 with EVK. Good job, guys. Dennis, wow. Again, guys, I know we bring this. This is why community is so important, right? It's not just about me bringing stuff on the chart here that I see this morning. It's also about you guys sharing ideas, right? Again, EVK was one that came across my scanner this morning, and they had some really good news. Super low float, so I like it, right? I like it a lot. But yeah, you guys are executing, right? You guys are buying. You guys are not buying at the open, like was saying. You're waiting for the dip and buying and getting in. So good job to you guys. Again, good job, Dennis. Good job, Kelly. A lot of you guys are making profits on that position there. So good job. What are we sitting at now? 535. So this thing looks really good here. So there you go. Good job. Wow, AMC guys. AMC is not doing what we want to be seeing here. Not doing what we want to be seeing there. Wow, look at it go now, guys. New highs. 570 there. This thing can move. EVK, guys, EVK. We're gonna need to be chanting EVK here. EVK. In the current market conditions, I look for 10 to 20% gains on daily gains. I watch. There you go, Kelly. Yeah, two trades with EVK and BTBT. Whoa, whoa, oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Again, do you guys see? Wow. 613, guys. This thing is exploding here. Perfect. Wow, Tommy. EVK is an absolute monster here. Guys, we picked the winner here. Let's see how far we can go with this stuff again. We yeah. Wow. I know. That's amazing, guys. That's amazing. Here again, you do not buy the open, right? So again, I'm just going over these levels so you guys know exactly what to watch for your next play there. So you guys know when we're looking at these plays, what are we looking for, right? So again, good news, low share float, right? Some really good volume, 60 million in volume. Up 100% of the open there. Again, do you buy the 100% move up here? No, you do not, right? So let it retrace you all the way down here, all the way down. What happens here, right? That's really important. Again, take a look at this here, right? Some selling comes in, right? So selling comes in, you can see that we're finding support. We bounce. We're bouncing. Again, double bottom here, high, low. That's a really good sign there that we're finding a bottom there, right? And then what happens after that? There's some pure explosion here, right? So look at this thing go here, guys. That is honestly impressive. That is very impressive there. Wow, wow, wow. I like it. EVK to the moon, guys. EVK to the moon. Let's go, Virgo. Xela booked above $3. Andrew, that's really nice as well. Hell yes, that was a good scalp star. Let's go. That was a good scalp star. Good job. Virgo, you got some EVK as well. Wow. Can't believe I haven't seen all my scanner. Can't believe I see EVK on my scanner. I overlooked it. Oh no, native. Yeah, you overlooked it. No, I overlook a lot of stuff, but like the small like companies like super low float. I don't overlook those ones. I like those ones more. So yeah, up. Wow, Tommy up 3K now. Wow, guys, Tommy, good job, guys. Good job. Tommy up 3K on EVK, guys. That's impressive. Yeah, guys, keep smashing that like, please, and thank you. Smash that like, share the link as well if you can. That is very much appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. Keeping us down. I know the only one keeping me down today is AMC. I know. I know. I was on the road. Is it too late to get? Yeah, honestly, Meg, I would be waiting for a nice back test here on EVK. I wouldn't be buying EVK here right now. We could keep going because again, why? Small share float, good volume, good news. We could keep running here, right? But again, I would be really careful here. On EVK, would be really careful there, guys. So, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Hmm. What else? Give me a second here, guys. Give me a quick second here. My stuff is just I need to edit some stuff here. Yeah, it's really lagging here for me. Come on. Support for EVK potentially 555 550 there Java 550 Java, you just joining us. Where have you been, Java? I know you would have been in on this play. Would have been. What's the top the week on EVK? 622. 622, guys. So that's the high. That's the high here for EVK here. So yeah, all time 52 week high is 820 830 there. So we could test 830 there today, guys. Again, be careful, please. EVK, please. Yeah, 550 there. Java 550. So but be careful though, right? Be careful. We can easily test $5 here. A lot of profits have been made here this morning, guys. You were driving? Okay, sounds good, Java. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a quick look here at. I just need some. 1 second here. Copy there. EVK to the moon. To the moon, please. EVK here. Uh, nah, nah. Give me a second here, guys. Join live. There you go. There we go. Alrighty, ready. Is that AMC back above $37, guys? Yeah. I feel like 37 is going to be a magnet here today. It's also going to be resistance. So below $37 here on AMC, what are we looking for? We're looking for $35. So, at this point with AMD, I'm tempted to get some calls. They are priced well. Yeah. Play for a 2-day swing. No, did not. Josh did not. We grabbed EVK this morning instead. EVK. Here we go, guys. Again, nice retest of $10 here on BTBT, right? So nice retracement there on BTBT. What are we looking for now? Another break of $11 here, right? BTBT looks very impressive here. Not gonna lie, very impressive here. Again, as long as we sit above $10 here, I'm fine with this. What am I looking for here on EVK, guys? Again, we have support at potentially at 550 here, right? So 550. So as long as we sit above 550, $5. The ultimate level for me is $5 though, right? So this level here. So as long as we hold above $5 here on EVK, that's completely fine to me as well. So again, try not to rush in here right now, guys. Again, we're trying to find support here, but we need confirmation, right? So maybe another break of $6 is going to be a good sign. Just be careful, be cautious. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, SNDL at 80 cents. Yeah, absolute rubbish, guys. You guys see why I don't like Sundial, right? That thing is sitting at 80 cents still. Is it Diamond? And you can have plays like EVK here and BTBT and AC yeah, some just you can make gains in other places there today. What was that ticket symbol again, Josh? ACST. ST. See this swing? Okay. A Casti Farmer, 46 cents. I don't know how I feel about penny stocks, Josh. Don't know how I feel about it. Queen, yeah, Sundial is rubbish. Yeah, maybe needs a yeah. Here you go. So we talked about how AMC 37 is not going to be resistance. As much as we're pushing to 37 here, guys, it's going to be resistance here now, right? So every time we break below a key level, that level now becomes resistance. You can see we're failing at 37 twice already here. Fail, back test here again, right? So the AMC giving us some warning signs here, guys. So watch $35 is the next level there. Yeah, here we go, right? You can see the selling coming in now. So there you go. That's AMC for you guys. AMC patience. AMC is gonna require a lot of patience here. Good morning, Noor. How are you? How's the kid, Noor? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing, Noor? Oh yeah, your opinion? Yeah, I don't like Sundown. Don't like it. Yeah, I've not liked it for a long time. So but again, keep in mind that yeah, Sundial guys, if AMC decides to run here to $100 to $200, Sundial is gonna move as well. So it's a meme. It's a meme stock. My best penny stock, into is NSAV, up 45% today. By the way, okay, let me take a look here. IN NS. Oh wow, that's quite the pay. That yeah, 14 cents. Net savings. Link. Okay, wow, 47% there. Like the penny stocks always scare me there. I don't know what to think about that, Jameson. Oh, not sure. Better. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear again, guys. If you haven't smashed that like yet, guys, let's get to those 200 likes again. Don't reminder that as you're smashing the like, you're getting entered for to potentially win some merch, right? So keep smashing the like, keep subscribing, keep sharing the link, and yeah, can only get on E-Trade TD, not on okay. On I know virus, I know. It's a crazy opportunity, Jameson. Oh wow, okay. I don't know why. Yeah, I just don't know why I'm a little bit skeptical on it. It's just it's 14 cents. That's my only concern there, Jameson. Like it's just yeah, my only concern there. Wow, back to $6, guys. Potentially again. Come on, we're flagging here for now, right? So flagging. Let's see if we can get back about $6 on EVK here and keep going. So let's see. Mm, oh yeah, we are Java. Yeah, we're testing $6 here. We're flagging just below $6 here, right? So break above $6 here. I feel like another run is gonna come. So, but yeah, so watch 555 for support and $5 there. Yeah, on like Java. So only concern here is so then the perfect entry was this morning, right? So nice gap up, nice flush, right? A lot of selling this morning, and double bottom there, right? Java, that was an easier entry, but now it's a little bit it's tough to tell you what to do now. Tough to tell you what to do. Yep. Let's see him. Yeah, we need above $37, guys. So I'm gonna ask 8 ball here, guys. 8 ball, Mr. 8 ball. Is AMC ever going to squeeze? La, la. 8 ball. Let's see what 8 ball says here, guys. Is AMC ever going to squeeze? Let's see what 8 ball says. Good morning, Larry. How are you? I'm going to keep an eye out for works. Okay, again. Mass mandates equal money for them plus 58% shorted and float 8 million. Okay, I like that, Josh. I like that. Oh no, it wants answers from Marco, Amber, Noah, and Peter, guys. It doesn't want any. Yeah, it doesn't have the answer. And hold please and see 4K profits. Tommy again, you're sitting on some really nice profits there, right, Tommy? Do not lose them all, please. Do not lose all those profits. Whether that means taking half of those profits, Tommy, it's 100 and something percent, Tommy. As soon as I say that, we're flushing here. But again, Tommy, keep in mind, you're up almost $4,000. So that's some really nice returns, right? People, a lot of people don't make that in a whole month, right? Tommy, some again, if you want to lock in profits, that's completely like not maybe not all of it. If you still feel like we're going to keep going here, but yeah. So I'm just giving you options here, right? Some options, or whether you want to set a stop loss at half of those profits, or $1,000, or $100, or break even. That's completely up to you here, right? So and there you go, right? Some sudden pressure coming here now. So there you go, guys. So watch $5 there. Watch five. Watch five. Yeah, yeah, Fabian flushing now. Oh, you're out. Oh, tell me, when did you sell? Please give me a good number, please. Please give me a good number there. Tell me you sold that at like 580 then, and you could maybe look for a new entry. But yeah, let me know what you're doing. Mm, yeah, that's a brutal drop. Oh yeah. And again, that's the thing with these runners here, right? As soon as one person starts taking profits, and you can see a red candle, everybody else wants to take profits, right? And then look how quickly we're dropping here now. Look at that drop there, guys. So look at the drop. Entry. Okay, there you go, Tommy. There you go. You got it at 565. Entry at $4. Okay, good job. I sold my EVK. John says I sold 590. Made a quick $900. Thank you, guys. Let's go, John. Good job, guys. Good job. Again, this doesn't mean we're not gonna bounce back up to $6, right? This is just normal profit taking going on here, so that's completely fine here. BTBT is doing the same thing here. Wow. That's quite the drop for BTBT here, guys. So we keep testing $10 here, right? So we need to hold $10 here on BTBT. AMC is surprisingly doing the opposite here, guys. Surprisingly, so that's interesting there. Very interesting. Very interesting. At 585, bought at 5. Okay. Oh yeah, Kelly is sold. Okay, good job, guys. Wow. Good job, guys. Again, I'm happy. I'm happy you guys are seeing those warnings on the charts now. So there you go. So again, talk about this warning all the time, right? All the time. As much as this looks like a flag, it's a warning sometimes for me, right? So again, warn. We get to a level, right? So we have a nice run. We get to a level and we start like failing. Usually that comes with a lot of selling here, right? So good job on taking profits there. Are you guys looking for new entries, guys, or what are you guys waiting for? $5 here, 470. What are you guys looking for? For potential exits there now. It depends. Java, I'll be watching $5 as well. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Naked is moving today. I know you're not a fan. Crypto, Nikki, I like that you guys. Yeah, $5. Okay, you guys are looking for $5 entry levels. Okay, again, as much as we're looking for $5, guys, the chart right now is telling me that okay, we could potentially bounce at this level here. So let's wait and see, though, right? So we need to. What do we need for confirmation here? We need to hold above this level here at just around 435, 525, 530 here, right? So we need to keep hold above this level here and start pushing back about 550, 540 there. But yeah, so we're getting again as much as we get warning signs on the upside here for top. Let's see if we can find that on the downside here, right? So we need to hold this level here, and then we can talk about entries. What's what is your personal price on EVK today, David? When did we start talking about EVK, guys? Let's see here. Let me take a look. I know Naked Brands. Let me take a look at Naked Brands here quickly. Naked. Oh yeah, yeah. Naked up 7% here this morning. Yeah. So let me take a look. Are you holding a crypto, Nikki? I know as much as I don't like it, but if you're holding, I'm still gonna help you, right? So, look at the chart. So let me take a look at the chart here. This thing is it for now. It seems like we're finding support at 50 cents. So 50 cents seems to be some really good support actually. Some April 50 cent support. We go back all the way to January 50 cent support. We come back all the way to May 50 cent support. This is July 16 here 50 cent support as well, right? So again, for now that chart is looking to find support at 60 cents. 50 cents on naked brand, so that you should be okay there. Some there you go. A Tesla squeeze. A Tesla squeeze happened. The Tesla squeeze. Yeah. My most profitable trade ever with hot trades. Let's go, Tommy. Wow, guys. Tommy made some nice gains. Almost $4,000 there for Tommy today. Let's go. Gains, hot trades gains, guys. Hot trades gains. Again, like these plays are gonna come from time to time, right? From time to time. That's why we do not rush. $9 in BTBT. Crypto, your entry in BTBT is $9. Well, you're sitting pretty. You're sitting in a good position there. So you should be fine. As long as we're holding above $10 here on BTBT, you're completely fine there, guys. So, when did you say AMC financial report is due, John? It's due on the 4th, Wednesday. John. That's when AMC reports earnings there, guys. So. Yeah, Kelly. Okay, yeah, 525 there. Yeah, it seems like we're trying to find support there, right, Kelly? Again, I know some of us are waiting for $5 there potentially for a new entry on EVK. But again, guys, it's not just any level that you're buying; it's support levels, right? So again, as we approach $5, it's going to act as support. But what's the volume as we approach that level there, right? So I'm going to add the volume candles here, and then we can take a look, right? So I'm going to show you guys. Let me see here. So I'm going to put up a full screen here. EMC is not a good example there, so. I'm gonna have to go back to. Let's take a look. Actually, let's take a look at EVK here, right? Just because that's what we're watching here, I'm gonna take a look at the chart here, right? So, again, what happens here? So what happens when we're looking for an entry here, right? So again, this is this morning, right? So selling pressure is coming in. You're seeing the volume at the open day. A lot of selling coming in, right? So, but are you just buying any of that? No. What's happening here? As we're getting to that support level, what's happening? Can you see that at the bottom there? The sell volume is slowly decreasing here, there, right? So slowly decreasing, slowly decreasing, slowly decreasing, and then all of a sudden we get a we get some green volume here. That's what you're looking for there, right? So same thing here, right? So again, you can see here we're selling off. What happens here? Volume is dying off, and we start getting some green candle. Explosion comes, right? So same thing is happening here on EVK now, right? So again, as much as we're waiting for that $5 level there, you can see the selling pressure coming in here, right? So, but for now, the selling volume is slowly dying down here. So we need a little bit of green now, and then we should be able to explode back to the upside here. So that is what I'm looking for on EVK there, guys. So let's go back to our AMC here and all the other names. Come on, Apes. AMC can't seem to hold above $37 there, guys. It's honestly yeah. There you go. There we go, guys. There you go. There you go. There's that turnaround there, right? So I like it. I like EVK there. I like it. Come on, let's go. Let's get back to $6, please. Let's get back to six. Since I training over hot trades, I made wow. Since I started trading with hot trades, I made 17K. Wow, that is pretty. When does the explosion come, Nor? When the red volume dies down and we start. Yeah, there you go. Right, you can see that what's sending around there. Very nice there on EVK there. Wow, Java, that's some really impressive returns. Very nice. You haven't been around for that long either, Java, right? So you've been around. I don't know how long you started watching, but yeah, yeah. Tommy's making some nice gains. Java is making nice gains there. Yeah, it's too bad. Honestly, Java, it's too bad you're driving this morning. You would have made some nice gains on EVK there. I know you would have been in. You would have been in on that play there. TG therapeutics. I don't know. Kuro. I don't know. Yeah, that's very nice, honestly. Very, very nice. You can see what's happening now, right? Again, there you go. On EVK here, right? Again, as much as we're waiting for $5 here, guys, let the candles tell you what they're doing, right? So again, look at this. Support, 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 support. Are we ready to turn around? Well, you got your warning signs there, right? So there you go. Yeah, let's get back above 550 here, guys. So I'm not sure if this level is going to hold here. Let's see what happens as we're going to the rest of the day here. Right now, where's resistance, guys? We're looking for 550 here, right? So you can see we got all the way to 547 here. So we need to break above 550 here. Okay, if we can do that, then we should be good to go again. But if you got in at this level, just like Kelly did there, yeah, just watch 550 there, and we go from there. We go from there, guys. It's funny. AMC is actually doing the exact opposite from what BTBT is doing and EVK he's doing here, guys. Whenever these two are dropping here, AMC goes up. Whenever these two are going up, AMC goes down. So it's fun. It's funny how that happens. That we are making profits and AMC is taking them away. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Watch it. I've lost every trade. What? No, I know you haven't. What? I know you haven't. There we go, guys. There you go. There you go. Right. So again, yeah, this yeah. EVK is honestly playing out perfectly when it comes to TA here. It's playing out like it seems to be like a really easy play when it comes to scalping him. Naked Jerry, Naked Brands, yeah. Naked, you guys are excited about Naked Brands, but it's yeah. Let's see what happens. Come on, EVK. So again, we're watching for what are we looking for now, guys? We're looking for a hold of 550 there and a break above $6. If EVK breaks above $6 here again today, honestly, we might be going for BTBT share price there. Might be going there. So well, failing to close above that level though, right? Again, this level here is gonna act as resistance, right, guys? So again, it's an issue to we need to close above this level here, and then we can talk about $6. Honestly, if you ask me where AMC is going for now, I would tell you $35 because that's what the chart looks like right now. $35. Too bad. Too bad. That's what that's that it's doing this. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. AMC to the moon, Ibrahim. 8 ball. Have you made gains? What's 8 ball saying? I wonder how police on bikes arrest people. All right, get in the baskets. We need to ask Neo that, guys. We need to ask Neo whenever yeah when he's on. How do you arrest people if you're on a bike, guys? Do you just stop them and call for the patrol or whatever you do? But yeah, here you go. So again, you can see how important 550 is on EVK here, right? So be careful, guys. Be careful. Again, resistance of 550. We could easily come back and test $5 here. So yeah, be on the lookout there. Get in the basket, guys. Get in the basket. Call the paddy wagon. Okay, green. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, get in the basket, guys. In the US, do you not do you not use a bike in the USA, William? Yeah, the bikes everywhere, William. Everywhere. Every week, I decrease my position with AMC and keep making more money. Yeah, virus. Yeah, I know there's some good plays out there, right? There's some good plays, honestly. Every week there's a new play, whether it's BTBT or whether it's EVK, right? So again, always be patient. Your own play is gonna come. So your own play is gonna come. Puts the lotion in. Oh, DUI on a bike, Mark. Oh wow, Mark, what were you doing that you almost got in a DUI on a bike? Let me take a look at six guard infi. Okay, let me take a look at infi here. Infi. What's your? I know we looked at Infi last week, right? So Infi was one of the ones to wow, up 30, well over 36% here this morning. That's impressive. What's your entry for Infi there? Six cards. So I'm gonna wait for your response there, and then I can answer your question there. If you're in Infi, let me know what your entry or what are you looking for on Infi there. My take up now. Nice day. COVID stock and okay AHPI. Let me take a look here. Man, so many tickers, Andrew. So many tickers that are flying around here, especially on Mondays here, right? So, give me a second here. Give me a second. Again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed that like yet, please take a second, smash that like, subscribe, share the link as well. It really helps the channel. Please and thank you. So entry here. Uh, EP, la la la. There you go. There we go, guys. I had a limit sell order on at 550. I mean at 25. Okay, and out. Okay, there you go. Perfect, Kelly. Perfect, perfect. Right, resistance, Kelly. Same place. Honestly, Kelly, I would be doing the exact same place you are if I wasn't so like streaming. Like I could move it a little bit quicker. I'd be doing the exact same place you're doing, right? So again, in at that level there, potential exit. Again for scalps, right? Out at 550. Look for new entry there, and yeah, keep going. Keep on with arrows, please. Arrows. What do you mean? Justin, you want to see the arrows on what? What do you mean? Like, I'm not sure what you're asking. I could like the video multiple times. Thank you very much, Queen. Thank you. I appreciate you. With sport. There you go, guys. So yeah, the market is just settling for now, right? So that's why you need to be extremely careful here with EVK, because that morning excitement might be dissipating for now, right? So as we go into lunch here in the next 45 minutes here, so be careful. What are we looking for here next? Potentially run into the close here, right? So again, we need about 550, guys. A break above 550, we talk about $6. A break above $6, we could easily run to $8.30, which is the 52-week high there, right? So keep an eye out for those levels there. Let me know if you're watching anything else as well. So let me take a look at a few names here. So 40%. Okay, there we go. On XQR, XC, right? So what is it here again? So I'm gonna get rid of B. Yeah, here. So someone was watching this. Can't remember your name anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't remember your name. But what are we looking for here, right? So we broke back above this level. What are we looking for next year? $2, right? On XCUR here. So they have news, and back to your entry level, right? You got in at $1.94 there. We're pushing back to that level there, right? So again, looking good there. Here we go. Come on, 50. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What else? BTBT looks fine there for me. Gonna put a BTBT back there on the chart. AMD is retracing there. So 108 or 107.60, 61 there now. There you go. Come on. Again, you can see how important 550 is here, right? So we keep failing at that level, guys. We're getting some warning signs there. So be a little bit cautious there. $9. Okay. Chart arrows. Okay. Yeah, the chart arrows are indicators, right, Justin? So unless you're asking for something else, but the indicators are buy signals, right? For scalps there on the 1 minute time frame. Who is jumping up now, Tank? Oh man, I'm gonna need to take a look. Yeah, so many takers, so many takers. So my MVT star. So nice to no longer see if my positions. I know, Star. I know. Watch. It's time to go now, Star. Will you do another giveaway today? Oh no, I know, Noir. I know. So rude. So rude, guys. Yeah, Jameson 50% now. Okay. Yeah, Jameson, I might need to DM you like after the stream is over about that play them. Just to see what it's all about them. I was long time. It was a long time ago when. Okay, it happened a long time ago, Mark. Okay, sounds good. Good. Not judging though. I just wondered how you did it. See the blue infinity line. Yeah, thanks for your support. And dude, seriously, I will be back often. Six God. Yeah, absolutely. Whenever you. Yeah, anytime, anytime. Have a good day, and yeah, I hit the 35 merger this week. $35. Hot trades. Oh, you need to check on your boy. I know. We need to put it in a timeout then. There we go, guys. So 555 then. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like that. I know, Star. I know. In the past couple of weeks, I've been following it for wow. Jameson, let us wow guys, look at that break above, right? So again, resistance, finally break above that level. Look at this thing explode here now. So watch for $6 there, guys. I like that. I like that. Again, right? So there you go. Support, broke above resistance there. What are we looking for now, guys? $6, right? So yeah. I like that. Any news? What do you mean, Axel? News on what? Hood is going to hit $100 before AMC, and I will laugh. Oh yeah, no, honestly, Eric, if Hood hits $100 before AMC, like honestly, I would not be surprised, not even for a second. Then, not even for a second, guys. Not even for a second. Then, let me see what Hood is doing actually. Where's Hood here? Yeah, 37.50. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's going for $40 here. I feel like it's going for 40. Honestly, BTBT here is testing $10 here now. So there you go. Wow, guys, what's $6 here? $6. That's impressive. That's impressive what EVK is doing here today. Honestly, did you show after the after we got in? I don't know. My app needs to offer OTC trading. I know. What app are you using, Josh? Earnings on AMC. Star. Earnings on AMC's are on Wednesday. Oh, yeah, like it's yeah. So Kelly, yeah, Kelly got in a 525 there, right? Which is a really good entry level there, Meg. Some this level right around this level here. So right there, right? We talk about how again these things always gonna give you warning signs, right? Again, I'm holding. Um, not sure what to say, right? Again, that's why I explained the volume, right? So that's why I explained the volume, the red volume, red volume dying down, and then all of a sudden we start seeing some green volume. That's why I was explaining that stuff, right? So just so we could see like potential entry levels there. Just so, yeah, some. I'm honestly not sure now, Meg, right? So as we're testing $6 here, I'm not sure. Not sure. I wouldn't be telling you to buy at $6 here, right? Some right of resistance there. So $10. Okay, AMC. Yeah, AMC is going to $35 here. Seems like some $35, guys. Oh, earnings on okay, okay, that's okay. Is it? Oh, it is Eric. VXRT is torching you. Oh no. AMD is ripping still. Wow. 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 Wow, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you about AMD there. Honestly, yeah. Again, we talked about the next level for AMD there. It being like 110, right? Yeah, what's 110, guys? $1.10 on AMD there. So yeah, that's where the next batch of options are sitting at, right? The next batch of calls are sitting at a lot of volume at that level there. So yeah, watch 110. 110 is the level there. So no, AMD has honestly been very impressive. All time highs, right? On AMD. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Think I look at AMC and want to slap someone? I know, virus. I know how you feel on AMC there. I'm wondering how high AMD will do this month. I don't know, honestly. I feel like we might just test 110 there and then retrace, but I honestly don't know. It's on a bike? Oh no. Let me take a look at Robinhood here. Yeah, watch for $40 on Robinhood there, guys. $40 on the hoods. On the hoods. Is anybody here actually holding Robinhood? I know I asked you guys last week, and you guys are like, "Oh my goodness, I would rather buy Clove. I would rather buy this rubbish. I would rather buy this than Hood." But that's the whole point, right? For these guys to try and again, anybody else, anybody holding Hood here other than Eric, anybody holding Robinhood? Let me know. I want to see if anybody Hood on the buy. We got into early, damn it. Too early, Virgo. I know. We got into early in this puts. Star says nope. I have yeah. Eric has hoods. I have two shares for long. Okay. I feel like AMD is teasing for 130 by end of the August. I feel like AMD, yeah, 130. Yeah, I know. There's some price targets for AMD, guys. AMD has price targets for 130 dollars there. 20. Trying to change it up here. One second here, guys. There you go. You got Robinhood too. Yeah, there you go, guys. DLib, yeah, your stuff is you should have got a notification that your stuff has been sent, right, DLib? So there you go. Hell no, Entertain says hell no. Justin owns 8 shares for $38. How did you guys all get in at $38 on hoods? Jerry, you're holding hood as well. Again, like the whole the trick that these guys might be using is, well, we know the hedge funds, right? We know a lot of people hate Robinhood, right? Hate Robinhood. So how can we benefit from this? Well, we're not gonna benefit from it going down because we know everybody else is gonna do the same thing. So we can benefit from this stuff squeezing higher, right? So that could be a game plan for here for the hedge funds. So be careful. Fundamentals overboard. Yeah, there you go. Eric. Long time no see. I was busy. Benil, that's okay. Welcome back. We're glad to have you back here. Yeah, there you go. That's a better average, honestly. $35, anywhere around $35 for Robinhood is a better entry level there. Some 38 is questionable there because right now when you're buying 38, you're sitting right in between support and resistance there, right? So we have 30 support at $35, resistance at 40. Yeah, I'm not buying at $38 there. Not right in the middle, especially with the yeah, what could potentially happen here. So let's see what's happening here. So retesting 550 here on EVK here, guys. So again, make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a plan, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, let's go. Can we spam some emojis, please? Thank you. I just want you guys excited about whatever. Can we spam some emojis here, please and thank you. Whatever emoji you're spamming, just spam it. Spam some emoji. Let's see some emojis here in the chat, please and thank you. Again, if you're not a member, guys, come join us as well. Come join us in Discord, and we can share ideas as well. Membership, is that what it is? Membership. There you go, guys. Re-entry on EVK store. You got in again. Okay. EVK again, guys. If you're watching and you have any questions about anything, please ask. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please ask. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. We're here to help each other, right? So if you have any questions about any of your holdings, please ask. Again, AMC is going down to seems like it wants to test $35, which is never go left, never go left. You go. Let's go, virus. Let's go. I was selected to buy the you. Oh, you were selected to buy Hood. Oh wow. Okay. William. I thought you were a member already. William. What did you do? What did you do, William? What did you do? I thought you were a member already. Thank you very much. I think I know what William did. I think William so William, yeah, rotate. So I think William upgraded, guys. Some again, if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, you get okay, thank you, Peter. Yeah, on this end I can't see what William did. You guys can see it on YouTube them some. Yeah, come join us in Discord, guys. So you get your name, you get all the special emojis. Your name is green. You get member only streams. You get game nights. You get Discord, of course. You get member only merch, right? So member only merch giveaways. So yeah. Oh, great. Thank you very much, William. Thank you. I appreciate that, William. Thank you. APHI is flying. Okay, let me take a look. Thank you, guys. Thank you. AP. I know this. Yeah. So Robinhood here is yeah. I just want to keep watching Robinhood, but I know there's so many tickets to watch, so I'm gonna pull up for a quick second here. APHI. Yeah. Nope. Other way around. AHPI. Allied. Yeah. 20% move on this thing here. Wow. Oh wow, what is this? 920? Wow. Okay, that's actually quite the move here. So again, this thing is not new to us, right? So it's not new here. We have a resistance level here, right? So this line has been in here for a bit now, $10 there. So yeah, watch $10. So break above $10 here, and then what's the next level here for me? Not quite sure. So I'm gonna need to look at a bigger time frame there. But yeah, let's break above $10 and actually hold it first, and then we can talk about it. Let me see here, guys. Give me a second here. Nope, that's the wrong AHPI. What else? Hood. Mm-hmm. Give me a second here, guys. I'm just quickly fixing some stuff here. Just quickly fixing some details here. There we go. There we go. I need Hood to hit 40 this week. Oh yeah, Gaston. If Hood hits $40, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Sava is making a comeback, Dustin. Okay, yeah, that was a huge drop, honestly, Dustin. On Sava, there it just seemed like an overreaction there, guys. John, guys, did John? What did John do, guys? Did John upgrade as well? Let's go, John. Thank you very much. Let's go, John. Thank you very much for your support. Honestly, I appreciate that, John. Thank you. Was that playing cat and mouse, Gaston? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zella. Here we go on here we go. So we're breaking above $10 here. I need to fix this stuff here right away. So yeah, breaking above $10 here. This thing look like again, Allied Health looks really good here, right? So what's again a close above $10 here, guys, on an hourly basis. What are we looking for here next on resistance? We're looking for 52-week high, which is $13 here, right? So on an hourly candle here, guys, we need to close above $10 here. So we're getting a few warnings here. Some selling pressure coming as we approach $10 here, which is expected every time we test the psychological level there, right? So watch for that then. Yep. Again, so EVK here, guys, we know 550 to 550 support here, right? So we came back down and tested 552 here and held it. So that's a really good sign here. We just need back above $6 there, guys. So above $6 there, we're pushing. We're looking for 622 and then ultimately $8 there, which is the 52-week high. So wow, look at it go, guys. I feel like EVK likes when I talk to it, when I encourage it. So I'm gonna keep encouraging EVK here. So EVK, you know what? Keep going, please. Keep going. Exciting them. Yes, upgraded. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. On oh, scalps. Oh, scalps. Thank you very much, John. Thank you, William. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Yeah. Mm, yeah, Zella is. Yeah. Let's see who's winning here. Let's see who's winning the stuff here, guys. Top of the list. Wow. Let me see here, Mindy. Let's see. What was the other one? Indy. Hmm. Let me see here, Mindy. Give me a second. Give me a second. La la la. Oh, change recent. Mm, 1 second here, guys. I'm just editing some stuff here. Um. Oh wow, completely gone here, guys. Yeah, there we go. Right, so broke above that $10 level there on AHPI there. Very impressive, guys. Again, you guys notice that whenever we're failing at the certain level there, right, failing at a certain level, if we can actually find the volume to break above that level, it usually comes with an explosion there, right? So again, nice break above $10 there. Look at the next two candles here, all the way to 1080 there, right? So that's a huge run. That's a huge push there. So that's impressive. So. Very nice. Very nice. Uh, all three. All three. Uh, let me see here. EVK. Let's see here. 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to decide some stuff here. Yep. There you go. There we go, guys. Uh, every time to the Robinhood making some weird trades. Yeah. Look at nah. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at Hood. I feel like I knew I don't know I just guessed a Hood was gonna do some rubbish like this. Like if people are expecting this thing to go down, it's not gonna do it. Some it's still sitting at $37 there. Some still sitting at $37. BTBT is back below $10 as well, which is a little bit of a warning sign there, but that's okay. Completely fine there with me. So yeah. And there we go, guys. There we go. Finally, yeah, XCUR here is looking good there. So I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. What else? What else are you guys watching here? Let me take a look. He just bought 80 in Robinhood. Who did? Who bought 80K in Robinhood? Would you were using Robinhood for your trades? Oh, yeah, making yeah. Oh no, here we go. EVK guys. EVK is retracing here. So watch $5 there. So again, we broke below 550 there. That's some selling pressure there. Some watch out for $5. $5 there. So there you go. Maybe AMC is gonna turn around here, right? So every time AMC, every time EVK here goes the opposite way, goes down, AMC goes up, right? So let's see what happens here. So again, watch $5 here, guys. Oh, me? Oh, I'm watching them. Yeah, them points. The points. Yeah. Oh yeah, no virus. You're very close to the top. There. You're close. AMC. Rita says AMC. Yeah. 8 ball is AMC going to $50. Eight ball says if everyone knew what I was thinking, I would get punched in the face a lot. Wow. There you go, guys. 8 ball is not nice. Not nice, guys. Oh, Queen is catching up. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Maybe yes, maybe no. Just don't get clove. 8 ball. Oh wow. Oh, someone changed their name to 8 ball. I feel like this is Noir. Noir changed his name to 8 ball, guys. Changed his name to 8 ball. There's some. There you go. Is it lunchtime, guys? Oh yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes before lunch here. Some 30 minutes. Seems like a pre lunch dump there. Some. Look at that. AMC trying to recover here, but AMC honestly looks very weak. Yeah, I personally like. If you ask me if I had to buy AMC here, if I had no position in AMC, I would consider scaling in not right here, all the way down to $35, right? So because again, like this thing is telling me it just wants to keep going lower here, unless something else changes. But yeah, I should have gambled your gains, Mark. I should have gambled my gains on what, Mark? He's asking if is asking if it's lunchtime yet. I know, virus. I know. Yeah, no, this is fair, guys. This is fair here today, right? So I know you guys, coins, yeah. No, this is fair. Like the person that's been here though, just supporting the most, well, not the most, but in terms of like sharing the link, smashing that like, being interactive here in the live chat, watching for the longest is gonna get rewarded, right? And that's the whole point. So instead of like gamble, 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 because yeah, he knows. He said he knows, guys. Deposits are not available for trading immediately today. I hope that that's not yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wanna like I feel like again I know a bunch of you guys are frustrated. I know a bunch of you guys are frustrated in terms like with ANC here because I keep seeing the comments, right? So 1 second here. All right, there you go. So AMC here sitting around 36, right? So $36 here. So question for you guys: do you guys think is AMC going to squeeze? Yes or no? Is AMC going to squeeze ever? Is it ever going to squeeze, or are the hedge funds going to win here because they have a game plan and they're just slowly driving this lower here, just a slow bleed, right? Do you guys believe AMC is going to squeeze ever, guys? Ever, ever? Let me know. Yes or no? No time for those reindeer games. Yeah, there you go, Beth. Mm, how do we gamble? Oh, you just not today, Jameson. Not today. No gambling today. So Tommy says yes, AMC is gonna squeeze. Virus says it's gonna be a slow bleed. So Fabian says it's squeezed already, guys. The squeeze is complete. It's done. It's done. It's done. Maybe next year it will squeeze. Yeah, Kenneth. Yeah. Ron says eventually. Eric says yes, but it would take it would take long. Wow. Amber says yes. Amber says yes. Bob says 100% yes, it's going to squeeze. What is a good price on to enter, Max? What's a good price? I need to take a look at the chart there, Max. I'll take a look at the chart in a bit here. Just wanna. Josh says no. but I will buy AMC again at $34. There you go. Yes, and I don't think GME has squeezed. Okay, the squeeze on. It will squeeze unless there's another lockdown. Okay, there you go. Even if there's a lockdown, Peter. Honestly, even if there is, and unless the market just completely crashes and takes AMC with it, I know AMC can find a way to move without even if there's a lockdown there. Some AMD is going again. Yeah. Yeah, AMD. Yeah, AMD. Mm, Perfect, like that. There you go. There you go. I'll email it. Okay, there you go. There you go, guys. So yeah, fairly mixed. I believe the squeeze is done. But I will buy at $25. Kelly. Okay, Kelly says the squeeze is done, but he's gonna buy AMC at $25. So yeah, again for me, I'm on ultimately watching $35, $31. If we break below $31 in AMC, yeah, we're going back down to $25. So AMD's on fire, guys. Let me take a look at AMD. I'm sorry. I'll come back and take a look at that other name there. Some. Oh my goodness, guys. AMD is an absolute monster here. AMD, guys. We're heading for 110, like 110, guys. Wow. That's honestly impressive there, what AMD is doing here. Wow. That's impressive. Not gonna lie, that is very impressive there. 1 second here. Let me quickly edit some stuff here. AMD is impressive. Not even sure what to say. Like those puts are gonna be torched. Wow. Wow. 110, guys. Watch for 110 there. Watch for 110. I told you those calls were pumping again, ways. I know. Yeah. Those calls were looking inviting. I would got some calls. Indie calls are very nicely priced. Jameson Ockham. It just randomly started pumping again. Wow. Yeah. I don't know where there. Yeah. I know we're sitting at just below 108. Look at this right again. You guys again, like look at these charts right again. Nice push, flush. You guys, do you see the support here, right? So again, support. What happens? You can see that again the selling volume slowly decrease here, and then we start getting increased bullish volume here, right? So and then explosion. So there you go. 108, guys. 108, 109.16 there. All time highs. In balance, I think we go to 11 today. Kelly. Okay, there you go. On BTBT, yeah. I like BTBT. Again, the fact that BTBT is back above $10 is a good sign there. I like it. On an AMC, it's impressive. Yeah, it's impressive. On AMD, honestly, what else do you want me to tell you? Yeah, there you go. Native is showing, yeah, your baby's going fast. AMD is. AMD, your baby. 1 second here, guys. I need to share some stuff here, guys, quickly. 1 second. EVK there. EVK, yeah, AMD. And nah. Notification message in 6 seconds there. There you go. There you go, guys. There you go. Just fixing some stuff here. Yeah, we hit $11 today. Let it explode. Yeah, honestly, not sure what to tell you about AMD here. This is what we wish. This is what we wish for. You my baby, please. Let's go, financial. Let's go. Yeah, this is what we're wishing for in AMC here, right? So hopefully we can at some point here AMC can find a way to replicate what AMD is doing here. So I know last week AMC was able to follow AMD, but today it's not doing it. So you're from Indonesia. Indonesia, hello, Indonesia. Hello. Yeah, we hit $11 this morning. Yeah, we hit $11 already today. But yeah, it's just a backtest of a 10 there and hold, so that's a good sign. Has retraced to 315 open price before the gap up. Should be a buy for you, Kelly? Okay. Honestly, every time I look at AMC, I feel the same way. Jess, I feel the same way. Them, but yeah, You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Even honestly, even Clove is starting to look better than AMC here, right? Like even Clove is finding support. We know where support is for Clove. Clearly, it's $8, right? We're finding support, but AMC on the other hand here is yeah. Again, it's going to require patience, guys. If you want to be part of the squeeze here, it's going to require patience again, and that doesn't mean just buy and hold, right? So if this is too much, make sure you have a plan, right? You don't want to lose again. This is your hard-earned money. This is your money. You have to make this decision for yourself, right? So there you go. Still in marine puts for Friday. Okay, nice, nice Virgo. Nice, nice, nice. Happy birthday to who? Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday to who? To you, financial. Is it your birthday? Whose birthday is it? Wait. Is it Amber's birthday? No way. Is it Amber's birthday, guys? How did we not know this? Uh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Don't worry. I'll pop in the. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Happy birthday. What's her name again, Amber? I'm sorry. I totally forgot. Is it Liliana? Is it Liliana, Amber? I'm sorry, but happy birthday. No, my daughters. Mine's in this on the 7th. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, good. I remembered. Mm, la la la. La la la. Mm. Copy. Give me a second here, guys. Yeah, it's a beautiful name, right? It is. Absolutely is. Absolutely is. There you go. It's a very torch. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, Barry's your birthday as well. Give me coins for your birthday. Mine is today. Your birthday is today, Barry. Is it your birthday, Barry? Well, happy birthday, Barry. Happy birthday. Thank you. These are training in 2 hours, so okay, sounds good, Amber. Happy birthday, Barry. Happy birthday, Liliana. Happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday. Birthday. Yeah, Barry, is it actually your birthday? If it is, yeah, I can give you some points. Add la la la. Add points. And Barry, where's Barry? Oh, la la la. There you go. The suit. There you go. Yeah, guys. There you go. Barry, you get some points. You get some points. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Barry. Getting older, hopefully wiser. Yeah. Still in my position on MMT. No matter. Okay, no later than the 15. Okay, Supra. Okay. Selling your position then. Yeah, Hodges is added to Barry. Yeah, there you go, Barry. You get some points. It's my birthday too. No, you can tell. You can tell when it's someone's birthday. Do I know Samanan? No, I do not. Don't Sammy? No, not sure who that is. Good morning, Christy. Good morning. How are you? We do great with earnings, but next quarter not good. Here in US, talks of mandates again. John. Okay. Yeah, we know again the last two times AMC announced earnings, they were pretty rubbish. They completely missed him, but then they still that was the start of a squeeze, right? So the last earnings results for AMC was they missed it, but that was the beginning of the squeeze. That was that run from like $8 all the way to 20, right? So hopefully the same thing can happen here as we go into Wednesday here. So again, if you guys we can take a look at the chart here again for AMC the AMC earnings chart here, right? So give me a second here. Let me quickly pull up the daily here. Let's see here. Here we go, right? So again, AMC earnings, right? What happened here, guys? Right there, some right here, AMC slowly retracing into earnings, right? We're going down and down, just like we're doing right now. And then all of a sudden, these guys announce earnings, and then look at this explosion, small backtest here, and then explode, right? A squeeze. What happens here as well? Look at this, right? Earnings results here, and we have a nice run here from where here. So earnings here. We're sitting right around 950 here, and then we have a nice run all the way to $14 there, right? So earnings results there, yeah. So again, same thing here, right? So same thing here. AMC is struggling, and then all of a sudden we get earnings here. Let me see if I can zoom in here. It's very tiny here, so I'm gonna need to see if I can look at that, right? So again, earnings here, right? So earnings here, we're going down into earnings here, and then all of a sudden we get earnings. We're sitting at $2. We explode after earnings all the way to $4 here, right? So same thing here as well. I think I missed one of them here. So earnings here, explosion. I'm just looking and see what's going on here, guys. So again, same thing here, earnings, and we're going down, and then all of a sudden earnings comes, we explode, right? So again, those are just some. This is not a guarantee, right? Things have clearly changed here for AMC. Things have clearly changed, right? This is a completely different time here now. Yeah, as I'm talking about AMC there, guys, it's completely going the opposite way there. So there you go, earnings, guys, going down. Back below, look for $35, guys. $35 there. So yeah, this level here, right? So AMC's $35. That's the next level there to watch. 35. Wow. We started with some nice pumping here. Super sticker from Raphael. Raphael, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Let's go. My shoulders are sore, guys, from doing too many push-ups. You like the reversal candle on what? BTBT on EVR there, EVK. Let's go, Raphael. Thank you very much. Thank you. Zenetic, is that X Bio there? Let me take a look. X Bio. Yeah, it is. So what's your entry? It looks really good now, right? So up 7% here, looking really good. What are we looking for here next? We're looking for 450 there, $455. Not even, right? So we're looking for five. Yeah, so we're sitting right around 450 for 441 for now. We're looking for the next level of resistance, which is the high at on July the 29th here, around 530 them. So let me know what your entry is, and let me know what you're asking for. Raphael, let me know. Check out Zenetic. Okay, okay, there you go. Okay, Zenetic. Okay, I completely missed your question there because I was looking at AMC there. I'm sorry. Yeah. Is it birthday magician? He knows when it's someone's birthday. Oh no, it's Christy's your birthday on Wednesday. Let's go, Christy. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Got out of AMC cover calls to the decent profits. Let's see if it turns this Wednesday. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Again, guys, don't forget to smash that like, please, and thank you. Really helps. On BTBT, validated $10 as support. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Kelly. Yeah, I like $10. I like $10 very much. Again, that's all I'm waiting for here, right? So again, I'm not buying at 10.50, not buying at 10.70, 10.80, 10.90, $11, especially not. I'm waiting for $10 there, right? So the fact that we're holding $10 in BTBT there is a really good sign. I like that a lot. Good morning, Bob. Where have you been? And all your winners, where have you been, Bob? Bob has been missing some nice plays here, guys. Come on, Bob. Jameson, where's Bob been? Sleeping in. So what are we looking like here on AMD, guys? I'm gonna get rid of AMD here for a bit. If you have any questions about AMD, please ask. But yeah, here's BTBT, right? So BTBT holding $10 there, right? So that's a really good sign there. So now we are looking good here. Going again. Here you go. BSQR there. I like BSQR honestly. I'm not sure what else to tell you, but I like it. I like it. On vacation, but here, okay. You're on vacation, Bob. Well, thank you for joining us on your vacation there, Bob. Where are you? Where are you on vacation? Do you see AMD pulling back to 100 this week? At the end, I would love AMD to pull back to $100 this week. I would love it. I'm expecting a pullback at some point there, but AMD just looks very strong here now. So, good morning, Ruth. How are you? I would love for AMD to pull back to 100 there. So, what's this? Oh yeah, no, Bob. We've been watching this thing. When did we start watching EVK here? So EVK. So the reason we're watching is because again, super small share flow there, and also these guys are doing a $5 million share buyback, right? So that's some really good news there. So yeah, some nice plays, some nice plays. I just dipped below $10. 930 BTBT. Uh, No, EVK has been really impressive here. Good to be here. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Yeah, let me see what I can. Yeah, some. Yeah, no, EVK has had a really nice run here, guys. A really nice run. I think, yeah, so again, that retracement all the way to 380 here, right? So 380 double bottom here at the open, right? So gap up, sell off, and then yeah, we just started exploding from there. Some. It's been a really nice watch here this morning on EVK here. Really nice. It's brought some excitement, some gains. I know. So yeah, some of you guys made yeah, $900, $4,000 for some of you guys. So yeah, 100, yeah, yeah, exactly right, Bob. Yeah, the volume is amazing, news is good, and yeah, share float is amazing as well. Okay, sounds good, Kelly. Okay, mountain time. Okay, let me take a look here then. Sounds good. Yeah, the 590. Oh no, I've got to stop. No, Dustin. No, Dustin. Again, like the level you want to be buying in is that you want to buy off those support levels, right, Dustin? Not buy as we're exploding, buy as we're retracing to those support levels, right? Dustin, we talked about $4 today, talked about 450, talked about $5, talked about 550, not $6, right? If you're buying at $6, then you're gambling a little bit. So about puts. There you go. Doge pound NFT popping. Okay, and I've been great. Sorry, I missed it. Oh yeah, no, it's okay, Bob. It's okay. There's always another play, right? Always another play, guys. There'll be another play tomorrow. There'll be another play the next day. Maybe not on Friday because Fridays are boring. But yeah, always another play then. Lose green candle on AMC. Lose green candle. Yeah, a loose green candle there. Some yeah. So Dustin, in the name of having a plan, Dustin, what's your plan now for EVK here? What's your plan there? Oh, yeah, no, FOMO is not the way to go, Dustin. Yeah, not especially FOMO as we're approaching again, as we're going to the end, as we're going to lunch hour here. Dustin, it's not the time, right? So FOMO in the morning could be potentially very profiting, right? FOMO, you need to know if you're FOMOing, guys. You need to know when to FOMO, right? FOMO at the end of the day is exciting. FOMO in the morning is exciting, right? But when we're going to into lunch hour here, you're FOMOing. Well, first of all, volume is going to die off, right? Volume is going to die. People are going to take profits to go for lunch. So you're taking a big risk there. So hopefully we can get back to $6 here. Hopefully. There you go. Fridays we gamble. Exactly, Queen. Fridays we gamble. Name of having in the name of having a plan, Fabian. Yeah. So, science points a yes. Oh no, Noir. But whether it's a good sign or a bad sign, it's yet to be determined. Oh no, that's a good one actually, Noir. That's a good one. That's a good one. Mm-mm. Are we at 200 likes, guys? How many likes do we have? How many likes do we have? Do we? Yeah. Keep smashing that like. Keep sharing the link as well. I really appreciate that, guys. Subscribe if you're new, and yeah. I want to know who's at the top of the list for the merge here. It's have a ways to go, but I want to know. Mm, I want to know what's that? That's BTBT. Testing $10 again. Okay. So Diamond is still leading, guys. Diamond is still leading. Diamond with 80 points. Virus at 62 points. What's Diamond doing, guys? Diamond is just okay. Diamond is very interactive. That's why. That is why. This banana is rubbish, guys. It's not as ripe yet. It's very rubbish. It's going back on now. Okay. Mm. Yep. Mm, okay, let me get some of these questions. AI should have to eat all the food in the fridge. Be right back. Oh no, Marco. Oh no. Oh no. Creating the best memes place. Eating a banana. Oh no, I know one. I know Peter is here. Oh no, I need to turn on my camera when I eat a banana because I know Peter is here. Now I'm going to be Oh no. Mm, let's see here. Answer all the silly questions at the moment. Ask later. Noir, how come we not? How come I didn't get these answers? These questions earlier. I'll ask later. I'm busy answering all these silly questions at the moment. There you go. I like that. I like that. Yeah, there you go. So back to the charts here, guys. So again, BTBT here says again $10, right? Again, I mentioned earlier today, if we can close above $10 here on BTBT, that's all I'm asking for here. Again, we've had a nice run, 12%. That's a nice run, right? We don't need to push it to $11 today. We don't need to push to $20 today. Just close above $10, right? So $10 would be a nice psychological break, and I'm happy with that. EVK here, watch $5 for support, guys. So $5. AMC here, watch $35 for next level support because it's very Uh, watch $35 as we go into earnings, right? So hopefully earnings is going to be the catalyst, a turnaround here on AMC. Hopefully, right? So let's see. Let's see. What else should I be looking at here? So Robinhood here. Haven't looked at it for a bit here. BTBT, the AMD. Yeah, AMD is honestly still fine there. I want to see what Hood is looking like though. Hood is okay, still sitting at $37 there on Hood. So not a whole lot happening there for now. So there you go. Yeah, again, we know lunch is usually a little bit boring here, right? So lunchtime, all sats. Was that a was that a joke? What was virus? What's a joke? What was the joke? No, just yeah. Can you check the resistance for MDIA? For me, it's is it $8? Not holding above currently. Okay, let me take a look. Now, thank you for the question. Space has some life. Uh, when you place orders on TD Ameritrade, do you use stop limits or stop markets? I do, I do. Yeah, it depends on what I'm doing, right, Alan? You know what? Let me take a look. I'm sorry. Let me take a look at Now's question here. So, you're holding Hood as well. Now's what's your entry on Hood there? Let me take a look at what are we testing here? $10 there. $10. Again, end of the day, right? End of the day, can we sit above $10 here at the close? That's all I'm asking for here. So for now, not really concerned. Let me take a look at MDIA there. Asking for $8 resistance there, support. So let me take a look here. My chart is a little bit slow there. Come on. There we go. So what's your entry if you don't mind me asking? By the way, now. So right now we're asking if $8 is support. $8 right there. This one's hard to say here, but this chart looks fine to me here. So as long as we continue to sit above this level here, right around 750 here, again just above the downtrend here, we look completely fine. But again, this thing looks fine to me for now. 40% move here today. That is really impressive, right? So again, we could easily see it back at some point. Now so let me know what your entry is. But yeah, this chart looks fine to me here. Do they have news here today? Why are they off 40%? So August the 2nd here. I don't see any news for now. But yeah, the chart looks really good again, right? This is what we want to see on charts, right? Now it's again nice explosion, back test. What's happening here, right? We're finding support. Red volume is slowly dying down, and then we turn around here, right? And then we get a 40% move here. That is really impressive. I like the chart here. So again, I know you're asking for support, but again, as long as we continue to hold above 750 there, we're completely fine. So break below that level, and then you can be a little bit concerned. But yeah, also highs and lows seem to be dropping. Yeah. Okay, you're in at $7. Okay, that's fine then. Honestly, if I was you in your position and you're not quite sure where it's going, if you don't feel like taking profits, I would just set my stop loss at like six 6.99 then. That's what I would do, or like seven, yeah, seven something, wherever you want to lock in profits at. Yeah. So nice explosion. Back at $10. Kelly. Okay, BTBT. Yeah, back to $10 on that chart there, guys. Here we go. Let me take a look at this BTBT chart here, guys. Again, what are we hoping for here? This level here, right around $10 there. That's what we're hoping to hold, right? So this previous top here, 10. That is what we're hoping to hold here, right? So just like we did at $9, right, guys? Again, you can see here, $9 there. What happened here? We had to test it quite a few times, right? Again, one, fail. 4 days in a row here, we tested $9 here before finally breaking above, right? Again, where does this level come from? This previous top here, right? So top there, top right there, and failed at this level for 4 days before finally breaking above and going for $10 today. So again, as long as we hold above $9, we look fine here. What's the next level there, guys? We're looking for this new level here, which is $10 here, right? So 10. If we can close above this $10 here today, what are we looking for here next? All the way to $13. $14 here, guys. 14. And then what are we looking for here next? We're looking for 16, 17, $20 there. So there you go. As long as Bitcoin cooperates too, too, right? So if Bitcoin decides to crash here, we're gonna follow. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. That in mind. Test support, EVK. Okay, sounds good. We should just better not better not tell you and why you should ask in the first place. I know Noir. Good job with the 8 ball, Noir. Good job. MDIA, Fabian. What do you mean? I just looked at it, Fabian. You really yeah, am I in space? Yeah, I'm in space, guys. In space. Let me take a look at it again here. So MDIA here. Again, like same levels, right, guys? Keep in mind, I know when this thing drops a few, it's actually dropped. Wow, okay, it's dropped like 9% from when we looked at it last year. So that's quite a drop there. Again, $7 and 750 here, right? Guys, yeah, what's $7 there? Keep in mind, it's up 30%, guys. 30%. Yeah, it's flushing. Okay, yeah, there you go. 9% drop there, just as we just looked at it there. So yeah, again, if I was in that position, I'd be setting my stop loss and yeah, wherever I'm happy with, or if I'm happy with getting on at least break even, 699 would be my level there. 699. So let's move on to some other charts here. What else? What else? Let me take a look at bsqr here actually. Yeah, again, I don't know what else to say about bsqr here other than I like it. Nice push, nice drop here. Do you guys see something similar here, guys? Again, this is very similar to this here, right? So nice drop here, we find support and then we start turning around slowly and an explosion, right? So again, nice drop here. We're starting to find support above the 100-day moving average here and we're turning around already here, right? So let's get that explosion, please and thank you, on bsqr there. So I'm going to be watching that very closely. Very closely. Oh wait, what are my other charts here? There you go. Wow, wow, back below $5 here on EVK, guys. EVK. What will never come? Yeah. AMC, BTBT, and yeah, it's lunchtime here, guys. Lunchtime sell off. Lunchtime sell off as expected, right? So on the $5 now, Fabian. Yeah. What is the best position? Concentrate and ask again. Oh. I actually like those answers. I like those answers, Noah. Doing well today as well. Have news. Okay. Some Square. Let me take a look at Square here. SQ. Well, yeah, Square's in. Yeah. Mm, okay. They're doing an acquisition there. Okay. Mm, mm. So Square is trying to compete with Visa there. Okay. That's very cool. I like Square. I like Square. Again, like the last time I looked at Square, guys, was yeah. Some other than last week, the last time I looked at Square was sitting at $30. $30 all the way to $300. That's quite impressive. That is really impressive. My alter ego, yeah. There you go, Peter. It's telling you we need a 6 month vacation twice a year. That's what 8 ball wants. I can show you better than I can tell you. Best position. Oh, what's Marco doing now, guys? What's Marco doing there? What's that there? EVK, guys. EVK. I just want to zoom out here and see if we can find anything here. Potential support here at yeah, 480, right? So we talked about this 480 level as well earlier today. So 480. Let's see if we can hold 480 and bounce back about $5. 480. Yeah, AMC again. AMC is slowly pushing down to $35 here, which is again a break below 37 signals $35, right? So that's what we're slowly retracing to now. So yeah, into earnings here. Into earnings again. Hopefully, earnings are is what turns us around here. One second. Uh, uh, yeah. Yes, you do, Queen. Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you do. One second here, guys. I'm gonna get Mindy the link here, so Mindy can come hang out, guys. Come hang out. BTBT. Yeah, there you go. Launch is always like clockwork, guys. Again, that's why most people just avoid launch because one second here. Yeah, because there's always selling. Like everything retraces here when once we get into launch here. There you go. Lunchtime sell off, just like clockwork. Clockwork sell off here. I have Coinbase, but only for the question. It's free suddenly. Say no, but then again, I may have said Torch. That was a good investment. I like these two 8 balls, guys. I like these two 8 balls. I want this. Noor, if you can save these answers, Noor, if you can save these answers and send them to me, that would be very cool. That would be very cool. Would be very cool, Noor. I like those answers. I like those a lot. I'm feeling pretty actually tired. Yeah, Marco, you're tired from that weekend. It's not you. It's somebody. It's you, Noir. It's you. 8 ball is Noir, guys. I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's Noir, guys. I don't know why. It has to be. Oh no. Mindy, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. How was your weekend?
It was good. It was relaxing.
You know, it's funny.
Yesterday was
Yesterday was. Oh yeah, your Saturday. What was it? Saturday or Friday? When you almost torched the whole town.
Friday night.
Friday night.
Yeah, it was scary. We
Yeah.
didn't
Okay.
even know, we didn't even know we blew a tire because when you're pulling like a trailer, you can't really tell. And we must have been driving on it for like a solid 2 miles, and we
Oh
looked
wow.
back and there's flames and sparks, and we had like 4 horses in the trailer. So I
Oh
was like,
wow.
holy crap. We
Yeah.
get out, everything was like seized because
Wow.
the sparks got all hot and stuff. It
Okay.
was like midnight. It was like 11, and
Yeah.
it was so bad. And we were on the freeway, so like cars were going like 80. It was
Yeah.
scary.
Okay. Wow. Well, glad you guys are okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can someone delete? I don't know if you guys can actually. Mindy, can you delete? So I just posted the stream your link in the chat. There, can you delete that for me, please?
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone can. I think just you.
Where is it at? In the general or where?
No, in the chat, like in the live chat here on YouTube's.
Oh yeah. I just have to get into hot trades. Just 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, George. Yeah. There you go. Wow. There you go. Again, the bottom here, 480 here, guys. 480 there's support. So right there, right. So again, this level here comes back from early this morning, right? So nice break above, came back and tested 480, nice push above, tested 480 again, nice push above. Yeah, so this level is support for now. So really good level there. On EVKR, EVKR, what's that? So yeah, BTBT again on a closing basis here, guys. If we can hold above $10, I'm happy with BTBT. I'm happy with BTBT there, right? So completely fine there.
Yeah, Josh, the horses are okay. They're good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Diamond is still leading Queen. Yeah, he is. Followed by Varus, then Queen, then Milios, Andrew, and Amber, Green, and then Christy.
I like this better than the gamble one
Yeah, no.
because like this chat was just like strictly just gamble chat, and I was like, holy crap. And
Yeah.
then it was hard to like read all the questions because you guys were gambling like crazy people.
Yeah. No, like maybe I had like when I got a stream on Friday, I was like, man, like I'm dizzy. Like I'm trying to find questions here, but it is
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah.
I was
Or
like,
maybe
yeah,
when, like, we do the gamble, we only do it for like 30 minutes or an hour or something. Because I was like, even me just watching it from like just YouTube, I was like, this is a mess.
Yep. Yep.
But you guys like to gamble, I know that. But it was just crazy. I'm telling you guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll do it on Friday. We'll do it on Friday, guys. You guys can do it again on Friday. Friday's only so liquid cocaine. Oh no. Uh, can you please take a look at Sava stock and what's your take on it on the up run? Up run? Sure. So I know Sava had some bad news on Friday, and they went from 140,
Mhm.
140 all the way to $68, around $70 there. So I can take a look at it again here. I think my
Yeah,
music is
it's like up 20% today.
up 20%.
Yeah.
Wow, that thing is volatile. Oh,
Yeah.
cassava. Where's cassava on my list here? Cassava scientist. Wow. Okay. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Let me take a look at the daily actually here. So here we go. So again, so support right here around $70 here, right on this thing here. So nice run up. Let me see if I can find the news actually. So these guys on Friday, right? So data with okay. So it was just buy just sell the news then. So it wasn't any negative news on their part. It was just buy the hype, sell the news.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, yeah, by the hype, saw the news, guys. I'm sorry, just the message there that I wanted to take a look at. But yeah, so by the hype, saw the news. We retraced all the way to support here, right? So on this previous level here, previous support level around this range here, right? In between this range here, right? In between 70 and 80 here. So yeah, so this seems to be a good buy range here around $70, and now we're trying to bounce it. So again, like Mindy said, up about 22% right now. So it looks really good. We need to find support and try and start bouncing here soon. But yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Also, keep in mind that these guys have earnings on the 17th. Would I be buying here right now? Yeah, 70 would have been a really good entry. 70, especially after that huge drop. But buying right now, I'm not sure. Honestly, not sure here. So,
Do you want to
yep.
see something crazy?
What?
Look at the GE chart and look
Okay.
at what it says, like the percentage it is up
Mhm.
today.
Oh no.
There's a big glitch. Like I don't know what's happening.
Oh no no no! It's a split.
Oh
Remember it
really?
was split? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
It was,
yeah. Okay, I remember now.
yeah. They did a split. Yeah, so I remember a few months ago we talked about the GE split, right? So they finally did it in August. So yeah, that's why the share price went from wherever it was. Yeah, from $30. I think it was a eight to one, guys, 8 to 1. So there you go. So the price has gone from again if the stock was trading at 100 at $10, well now it's now $8, right? But it's now sitting at $100 there. So if you had is it the opposite way? So if you had 8 shares, now you have 1 share, right? So and then the price is higher there. So there you go.
Okay, yeah, I see what's happening.
Yeah.
I was like, this doesn't make sense at all. I
No,
didn't
it's
even
just
read the news on it. I just like it was on my watch list, and I was like, what in the actual what's
yeah,
happening?
yeah, yeah. No, yeah, we talked about it about a month ago, and yeah, just the 81 split there. That's why they are exploding. I got into our first thing this morning at 75. Augie, good job, Augie. Good job. Mindy, what positions are you holding other than an AMC, and what else are you holding?
Well, AMC, and it's really pissing me off.
What?
Bad. Like, almost cried this morning again. I'm just kidding. No, but I was pissed. I had the $100 AMD calls, but I sold them this morning when we went down to like the 104s. It took a little bit of loss, and then I bought $105 AMD puts, and those are in the green right now because I bought them at that peak. And then I have bsqr, $5 calls, and mvst $10 calls,
Okay.
and trying to think, I have my HIMS calls and BTBT calls.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I did play cassava calls this morning and made some money, but I'm out of it already. So that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to play Sava to make up for those AMD losses. I was like, okay, I could get in here right now, buy $80 or $90 calls, get a little bit of money, and then buy the 105 puts.
No.
So
Okay.
it's sketchy.
I know.
I was like, they expired on Friday, and I was like, there's no recovery. Like, even if, like, by Wednesday, I was just like, so I bought the 105 calls or puts for next week. 105
Next
puts
week.
for
Okay.
next week. Yeah.
Okay.
So it gives me time. I can play like the week on week, but if it doesn't happen by, like I told you, by like Monday or Tuesday, like if I don't see anything, like I'm done. Like I will not, on those bigger plays like that where I have a lot of money, I can't let it go to zero.
I know.
Except for
No,
like
exactly.
AMC, but
Exactly. Yeah. No. Yeah.
yeah.
Manage. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather take a $400 or $500 loss than thousands. So
Exactly. No. Exactly. Yep.
yeah, Kelly, the $5 for bsqr, August 20th. Yeah. Yep. And then my hymns $10 calls. That's the most calls that I own are hymns for $10. I have quite a
Okay.
bit for August 20th. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but
Yep.
fingers crossed.
Okay. There you go. AMC screaming your name, Augie. AMC screaming my name. Don't know if I can wait for $35. Yeah, well, you can always scale in, right, Augie? You can buy like half of your position on, then add to the position if we go back to $35. Just because again, I look at the short mini, like AMC is it's like lower high and lower high, right? Take a look at the short Augie, right? Yeah, like look at this. We made that high there in the morning, right? So high, lower high, lower lows, right? So lower high here, and just been going down ever since here, right? So again, this thing is trend. It's the trend is lower here. So remember, the trend is your friend. The trend is your friend, right? So be careful with AMC here.
They have earnings this week too, guys, so be
Yeah.
careful with that. Just like earnings, it's a big gamble, big gamble. I mean, who knows? If they come back and it's a good earnings, you probably could see a potential dump on that, just because if people don't get what they want, because like going into earnings, like if people don't get that pump that they want, like if AMC doesn't get up above 40, a lot of people are just gonna be like, whoa, what the heck? Like earnings didn't do anything, this is dumb. And they might just get out.
Yep.
But what's weird though, I have to find it. So they have like earnings on the 4th or the 5th, right? But they don't have the call. They don't have the actual like call with everybody for like 2 days or 3 days later.
Unbelievable. Honestly, I mean, I didn't even know
Like,
that.
yeah, let me look. I'm pretty sure their call's like the 9th. So it's
I
like
didn't even know that, guys.
5 days later.
That's
Like
the
I
most.
just saw it.
That's the silliest thing I've ever heard. Honestly,
No.
very silly.
Yeah, the earnings webcast is AMC
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, the shareholder Q&A webcast is during the earnings webcast on August 9th at 4 p.m. But it also says that they're going to I don't know if they changed the date, but this article says that earnings they'll report the results after market closes on Monday, August 9th. But everywhere else says like August 5th. Hold on.
Yeah. So that's coming from the website?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to trust whatever they say on the website though, so we'll see. Yeah, so yeah.
But like NASDAQ website says they're reporting earnings on the 5th, and then but their website says that their call is on the 9th. And then it also says something like they're going to report earnings after market close on the 9th. But
on the cam. Honestly, like I'm gonna listen to whatever they say on their website, honestly, right? So the 9th, yeah. So now we're starting to get conflicted information here now. So NASDAQ and everywhere else is saying Wednesday, but AMC is saying next Monday, right? So
yeah, let me look again.
Yeah. Let me get it. Yes, that's
Yeah, this is like annoying.
yeah. Yeah, no. Hopefully, like I think if they're planning to announce, if they're planning to do the conference call on next Monday, then that's most likely when the earnings is going to be, because again, like usually it's the same day. Yeah, never seen a company like announce like 2 days earlier and then do the earnings call. That's just very like that's honestly just lack of I don't know what to call it, but yeah.
Yeah. Unless they're just trying to hide something. Yahoo Finance says the 9th. You don't know why NASDAQ says the 5th.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Just they need to all get their crap together, be on the same page. Because I guarantee you there's going to be a lot of people thinking it's the 5th and majority of people thinking it's the 9th. And then you're going to see like double fluctuation on both days.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, Nasdaq does is the same. Wednesday, Trading View is the same. Earnings Whisper is the same. So yeah, we'll see though. Hopefully it's next Monday then. Well, wanted to get rid of it right away, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe it's next Monday then.
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of it too. I'm just like waiting for earnings. Like hopefully we can just push back above 40 or something. It's a miracle, so I can just be like I like AMC, I do, but I want to make other plays. Like I'm not like I'm a diamond hand, but at the same time I'm getting really irritated. And I know maybe that's you guys think I'm weak on my part, but if we end up like dipping, like me personally, I can't take that loss, that bigger loss. I've already taken enough, so it's already taken a beating.
Yep.
I have to start playing smart.
Yeah. There you go, guys. So there's a bottom again on EVK here. Honestly, EVK is impressive here to me today, right? So another double bottom here again, guys. So again, previous double bottom here in the morning, right? At 39, what is this here? 490, 480. Yeah, double bottom here push. Same thing here again right now. So EVK looks really good here. What's 550?
Nuts.
Is it still going? What is AMD at now?
It's back to 108.11 because it went down to 107 like I don't know 20 something, and I was like, yeah. Now,
Nope.
Now we're testing it again. Yeah, Wood, I agree. It's difficult to keep diamond handy. Yeah, I just have like a lot of money in AMC, but I know like there's other plays that I want to play, and if my money's like I have other money to play with, but if majority of my money's tied up in AMC, and it's not like I've been holding AMC for like a while with you guys, and I'm like, well, I'll make some other plays, and if it squeezes without me, then maybe I'll jump back in if like during a halt or something. But I'd rather double my money somewhere else and then go back into AMC later. You know, I think we have some time. I'm not worried.
Yeah. Honestly, like it's hard though, right? Like again, as much as you're very confident holding AMC, like you could set a stop loss for AMC at $100 and like go on vacation for like a year and come back. But the
Yeah,
tough part is like you're wanting to make other plays, but your money's tied up, and you're watching like other things go up 100%,
yeah,
50%. You're like, oh man, every day I have to see
yeah.
this, and AMC is
Like
just watching me.
if I took that AMC money and I played into what I played last week, which I wanted to, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna hold it for a minute until earnings, see what happens. But
Mhm.
if I could have like tripled that money
Yeah,
instantly,
exactly.
and I wouldn't have worried, and then I could have put the original money back into AMC and then
Yeah,
played with the other money. And that's
yeah,
like that's the kind of plays I make, guys. And if it makes you mad, I'm sorry, but I have to double my money eventually, and
yeah,
not just chill out and watch
yeah.
something slowly bleed because it drives me insane. I tell Blades this, like, I never hold shares. I can't do it. I don't have the patience. I like making quick plays, and so
Mhm.
holding AMC has literally been probably one of the hardest things I've had to do. Honestly,
Yeah,
very difficult for me. So
exactly. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. So Fabian here, yeah. XPI here looks really good. I know we talked about that earlier today. Yeah, so we came back. So nice break above this level finally, right? So 471 here. So nice push above here. Came back and tested 470, 471 there. So that's a really good sign. And now we go. So what's the next level here? Honestly, doesn't seem like I have more levels in here for XPI. I'm not sure why. But yeah, it looks really good here. So watch 52-week high, right? So 52-week high, guys, is the next level you'd be watching. So which is sitting at 585 there. So that's the 52-week high there. So that's the next resistance level there, guys. So yep. And again, we support around $5 there, right? So but yeah, it looks really good here. Volume is light though. Yeah, the volume is really light here for this. Yeah, so we'll see. EVR. Wow. EVR.
yeah,
Thoughts on Infi? Infi. Let me take a quick look at Infi again here. Infi. I know we looked at Infi not too long ago as well here. Mohammed. Infinity Pharmaceuticals. Can't remember what levels I had for this. Hopefully they can show up here. Nope, not showing up. Not showing up here. So I might need to pull up the daily chart again here. So I'll do that. Let's do that, guys. Let's take a look at the daily charts. Again, if you're holding any tickers that you need help with, guys, now's the time to let me know, right? So let me know what tickers you're holding here and what you would like here. So Infi here. So Infi finally broke above that level that we've been paying attention to, right? So again, 60, 60, 260 there. Look at that, right? So let me see if I can zoom out here a little bit. So we finally broke above that downtrend, right? So again, take a look at this. So nice push and fail for 2 months here. We failed at this downtrend, right? So we would retrace, get a green candle, test the downtrend, and retrace again. Get a green candle and retrace again, all the way here, right? So last week we did the same thing, right? So we came all the way to 260 here, failed at that downtrend, but today we are breaking above these two key levels here, right there. So again, as long as we can close above this level here, 260, Mohammed, if we can close above 260 on this thing here, that means we finally, for the first time in since what is this here? What is this June? Since the beginning of June here, 2 months. For the first time in 2 months, it would be the first time since we closed above this downtrend here. If we can close above 260 here, that would be very good, right? So yeah, watch that 260. If it doesn't close, and then we just continue going lower here, right? So watch out for that, Mohammed. So 260 hold, and then what are we looking for here next? All the way to 370, Mohammed. 370. You got in? Okay, there you go. AMC stop price. Latifa, AMC stop loss price. It's up to you, Latifa, right? So can we can't really tell you where your stop loss price should be. Like it's up to you. Like what are you happy? What? Well, I was gonna say, Mindy, what are you happy losing? Are you happy losing
but
thing?
that's the truth. Yeah, are you happy with 10%,
Yeah.
20%, 1%? Like,
Yep.
just figure out where you feel comfortable. Like, if you're willing to take a loss, where do you want to take your loss at?
Hmm. Yep. There
Because
you
if
go.
not, you might just end up being where I'm at.
Yeah.
Because I didn't set a stop loss because I didn't really care, but
Yep.
now I care about it. I'm like, dang it, but it's
Yep.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly. Max is asking here about Allied. So Allied, Max got in at what price is this here? So Max, you got in at okay 950 there, 949. So, what are we looking for here? So, yeah, Max, like you're green in your position now, right? Let me take a look here. You green? Yeah, you are. Yeah, we're up 23% here today. These guys had news, if I remember correctly here. Maybe not. I thought I saw news for Allied here. Maybe not then. Maybe not. Yeah. Again, so you're in at 950 there. Honestly, Max, if we can sit above $10 here, you're fine, Max. You're completely fine with that position there. I'm not sure what your profit target is. If I was in your shoes right now and I was in at 950 here, I'd be expecting more, right? I don't know if what you're expecting. So what I would do is set my stop loss at 950, 949, break even. So I know I'm not going to lose, and then decide what to, and then if we keep pumping, and then I'm happy. But if we come back down, I know I'm not going to lose in that position, right? But again, if you're happy with taking profits here, that's completely up to you here. So again, just looking at this chart here, my only concern here, Mindy, is that again, this chart here, resistance, right around $10 here, resistance. This was July the 13th resistance, failed at that level, came back all the way down here to 550. Wow, that's quite amazing. Push again to $10 here, failed at the same level, came back all the way down here to 550. We're sitting at that same level again here now, Max, right? We're sitting at that level. Does that mean we're going to come back all the way down to 550? I don't know, but we've done it twice already. It's a huge level. It's a big resistance level, even if it's just psychological. So if we can close above this level for the first time, I'm in a bit, so that would be really good. So yeah, there you go.
Um, yeah, Max, like he was saying, it needs to close above $10, and then maybe $11. You could be looking for that.
Mhm. CL, CLJP, CLVS. CLVS. I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Mindy has.
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's the Clovis.
Oh yeah,
Another.
I've heard of this.
Yeah.
Is it finally ready for squeeze? Yeah, I don't know.
Is it finally ready for a squeeze? I don't know, man. I mean, you're sitting close to a really strong support right now.
Mhm.
But yeah, it has nice runs. When it does run, it has really nice runs.
Oh yeah.
But you can't ever tell when it's going to happen.
Yeah.
All you can do is, if you believe in it, get in at a good price, you know? But
Yeah.
they do have earnings coming up on the 4th, is what
Mhm.
Trading View says. So just be careful going into earnings. Seems
Mhm.
like they have a solid dump after earnings. So the
Mhm.
previous 4 earnings, they've retraced a little bit. So just be
Mhm.
careful.
Yep, there you go. So again, like Mindy was saying, like we're sitting at a key support here. Max, was it Max? No, JP. So every time we test this level, like look at that, like nice test here and explosion all the way to $8 there from what is this here? A five. Same thing here, right? So same thing around this level here. That came with a nice run. Does that mean we're gonna do it again here? But like, it's like you can't really, you can never tell. But for now, we're sitting at like a key support level, and this area is not bad at all, right? It's not a bad area there. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, so just remember that their earnings are coming up. Earnings are coming up, so be careful.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Buy low, sell high. Whoever the money is, whenever the money is at, there. Yeah,
Follow the money.
follow the money.
Sometimes don't follow the money, because if you follow the money, like we all bought $100 AMD puts because the volume and the open interest was like insane, and
Yeah,
they just charged us. Maybe by Thursday, if you guys are still holding, who knows?
yeah. Another explosion, explosion, wow, explosion. Queen, I wish I lived like a state beside you, Queen, so you can send me some cupcakes and cookies. But I live too
Mhm.
far. By the time they get here, they might be rubbish. Drop the like. We'll be back. See you guys. Okay, see you later, Henry. See you. Thank you for smashing that like. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Yeah, JP. So let us know if that helps. Again, like this is not a bad area to be scaling in ads, but yeah, gamble, 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 gamble Wednesday.
I really just want the mvst to just take off.
Yeah, we want AMC to just take off too, BD.
I know. I want them all. Like we all want them all to
Yeah,
take off. But
I
I
know.
want AMD to just chill out and go back to where it started
Yep.
and just like take a breather.
Yep. The AMC, honestly, the volume in AMC is just slowly dying off here. Look how tiny those candles are now. So,
But sometimes, like when you're expecting like a retracement, like cassava, like that
hmm
thing hardly had any retracements until now.
hmm
Like that thing just kept going and going and going. Like it didn't have any huge retracements. So who
hmm
knows about AMD? I mean, you're expecting one, but at the same time, sometimes they don't give you a retracement for a
yeah,
while. So
yeah. Question. Is EVK a safe for swing? For swing, usually I don't like to do swing plays like in the middle of the day here, not like into launch here. Rita. Um, I honestly like it's hard to look for swings, like especially when like stuff is up 130% and you're asking for a swing. And just because like there's so many times where like it would be up one, like we're up like 100% today, 200% today, tomorrow we're down 30%, right? Like yeah, so Rita, if you're looking for swing plays, for me don't usually come to end of the day.
mhm.
So I would wait for that then. I would wait.
When I look for swing plays, I look for something that did bad all day, and then at the end of the day, it starts to push a little bit.
Yeah.
But that's
Again.
me. I don't like something that does really, really good all day, all day, all day, and
Mhm.
then it scares me going to the next day. I look at something that
Exactly.
didn't do quite as good, and it has some red, and then
Yeah.
into the close, it
Yeah.
pushes a little bit. 'Cause then you're still getting a discount, and
Yeah.
maybe next day it'll continue to push because everyone wants to buy the dip. You know.
Exactly. A super chat from Illuminati 85. Thank you very much for the super chats. Let's go. Just bought 27 EVK. Was where's the thing? Where's it heading to? What's your entry? Where did you buy it at? So you must have just bought here. If you said you just bought it, so you bought at $5 here. Well, we have support at $5, right? So, look at that candle try and bounce off $5 here. So we have $5 here, and then we have that double bottom at 480. So again, where's this thing heading? It looks really good today, right? It's had a nice run here, 120%. So it's looking very good. We need to hold this $5. I think if we can get back above 550 there on EVK, and then you're completely fine here. I think the only concern here, yeah. So the last time we came back all the way here, we failed here, right? So 550. So break below 550, tested 550, failed. So yeah, we need to break above 550, and then you should be sitting completely comfortable. As we're trying to bounce off support for now, right? So there you go. Other than that, yeah, watch $5. They watch 480. If this level breaks and doesn't hold, that would be my first sign of concern here. So be careful. Thank you for the super chats.
Mindy, why are you scared? Don't be scared. No, I like buying off of like heavy
No,
support
Mindy.
all the
No,
times.
Mindy.
Um,
Java is saying you scare him. So I'm not sure why.
hmm.
Because when you first
Yeah.
came on, that's what he said to you.
Um, I don't like losing money, guys. So the only times I get scared is if I don't buy off of like a solid support and I hold overnight. I'm like, okay, like what's gonna happen? You know, like it could go either way. But if you're
Mhm,
buying off of like a solid support, that gives yourself like that gives your portfolio like a solid support.
mhm,
Like it just does. If you're buying when you do like 130% runs, waiting till tomorrow, you could easily lose. Like we saw with BTBT, you know, holding that
mhm.
overnight, you easily saw it completely just go back, you know. So just be
Yeah,
careful.
yeah.
Someone's saying BTBT with a rocket.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
is it?
trying. It's
I can
trying.
I can see why actually, Mindy. There's some news. Wow,
Really?
$10, guys. Yeah, there's some news. Not on BTBT, but in the crypto, like the crypto space as a whole here. Some
Um,
wow, yeah, $10, guys. That was your level there. $10 as we talked about, right? So hold above $10, please, right? So I don't know why this article doesn't show fully for me, but I know. So we talked about how so BTBT had a nice gap up run on Friday, right? Because Bitcoin was pushing to pushing to $42,000 there, right? Some really good news, look really good. And then we heard some news from the from the what is it called again? What do you guys call this? So infrastructure. There was a bill going around the Senate, right? The infrastructure bill, and included in that bill was something there that would take 28 that had to take $28 million from cryptocurrency profits, right? So again, the crypto market didn't like that at all. So Bitcoin fell from like 42 or whatever all the way to 39, right? So that's some pretty bearish news. So now we're hearing, thanks to Entertain shared the article here with me. So this just came out that let me see here. For some reason, it's not showing up for me like fully. Maybe it's because I'm like in this in Canada, but it's not showing up fully for me. So like cryptocurrency in the bill, in the infrastructure bill. One second here. I might just need to send Mindy the link here.
Yeah, send it to me.
Last minute law being pushed. Oh, there you go. It disappeared. So I'm just gonna let me get the Mindy the link here, guys. Oh, let's see if it works for you. There you go. Sent. So that's why crypto is moving right now, guys. Because they want they want some stuff. Yeah, something about Congress for crypto. Yeah, there you go, Gaston. Yeah, the money they're pushing crypto tax to go through. Yeah, there you go. Here we go. Perfect. There it is. Yeah, see that doesn't show up for me, honestly.
Mhm.
Why the It's because I live in a different country, so the New York Times doesn't show up for me, right? So a last minute lobbying push by the cryptocurrency industry to change language in the bipartisan infrastructure bill that was finalized over the weekend succeeded in scaling back some of the scrutiny the participants in the sector will face from the IRS. So scaled back, right? So that's really positive there. But I actually want to see what they've done though, right? So the final legislation text included some changes in all to alleviate concerns of the cryptocurrency industry. So really good news, which expressed alarm last week about new requirements that would define most of the participants in the sector as brokers and force them to turn over information to the IRS. The provision was projected to raise 28 billion. Oh wow, $28 billion over a decade. Okay, I got that number wrong. Okay, after receiving pushback from cryptocurrency lobbyists, lawmakers revised that section of the bill to clarify the definition of a broker after rather than expand upon it. Okay, so really good. The legislation also removed language that explicitly targeted any decentralized exchange or peer-to-peer marketplace. It replaced well, where am I? It replaced. So that's just a quote from who is that from? Not quite sure who that is from, but yeah. So it replaced that with a broader definition that characterizes brokers as anyone responsible for regularly providing any service affecting transfers of digital assets and on behalf of another person. Okay, interesting then. Well, there you go. So they're fixing whatever rubbish they're fixing there. Thank you very much, E. That it, Mindy? That's it?
Oh, there's a little bit. It says like the cryptocurrency industry has been adamant that the tougher tax enforcement should not apply to miners or creators of digital money or the node operators that keep the software behind transactions moving. Lobbyists were continuing to press senators for greater clarity to ensure that those parts of the nascent sector would be excluded from the law. They believe that they have assurances from top lawmakers such as Senator Rob Portman, Republican of Ohio, about the intent of the law, but they are still seeking similar assurances from the Treasury Department, which would have a broad discretion to implement the law if it's passed and signed by President Biden. That's it.
Okay, interesting.
Whatever that. I got lost in the sauce reading it. But yeah, BTBT 1060. Can we see 11 today? Come on, push it.
What I'm excited about is EVK here, guys. Again, watch out 550 there, right? Some nice hold of $5 here. Really good. AMC, what are you doing? Honestly, what are you doing?
AMC is driving me crazy.
It's torching. It's torching.
It's literally like
Do you
it's
have
just
shares? Do you have shares or options for AMC?
shares. I'm not.
Okay,
I
good.
don't. I'm not. I touched those options. Like, remember when they were like, oh,
Oh,
they failure to deliver by like July, what was it, July 7th? And
yeah.
so like we all like FOMO'd. We were like, yeah, 145 calls, blah blah blah.
Yep.
$100 calls. And after that, I was like, no more calls for me. No more.
Yep.
Not on AMC.
Yep. No, yeah, yeah.
Shares.
It might take a while. So calls and options are not the best thing to do on AMC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My-
Just hold your shares or whatever you want to do. Better than yeah.
Okay, BTBT, I see you. 30 more cents. Let's go.
30 more cents. Oh
I
wow.
have
That's
$15 calls on this thing.
okay.
Just for the YOLO.
Okay.
Because I
Nice.
sold the $10 calls. I had 10s, sold those. Because I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, those are done. But now
Yeah.
I got 15s, just chilling.
hmm Mike, what about BSQR? BSQR looks good. What about it? What do you want to know, Mike? Before we answer Mike's question, guys, we're gonna take a few seconds here to listen to a message from one of the sponsors, guys. So we'll be back in 45 seconds here. Here you go.
Hey guys,
Hey
it's
guys.
Neil with Hot Trades. Did you know, according to Bankrate.com, the national average interest on a savings account earns 0.06%? Wow. What if I told you there's a better way to earn money? Well, you can with BlockFi. If you open up a BlockFi interest account, you can earn up to 7.5% on your crypto. That's revolutionary. You sign up today, you can get up to $250 of free Bitcoin. If you'd like to learn more, check out the link in the description.
Let's go. Let's go, guys. Yeah, you're looking for a swing? Okay, there you go. BSQR is bleeding, slowly bleeding. Yeah, it's sitting right at support for now, Mike. Like for me, again, it's neither like it's not. Yeah, I don't know if I was gonna say bullish, but I'm honestly not sure. For me, it looks good in the sense that we're sitting right at support here. It's a potential gamble for an upside swing, right? Mike, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we've seen a lot of selling, but right now it's sitting at support.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this question's for you, Mindy.
What is it? I can't see it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Will he drop anytime this week? I don't know. Some stocks, I'm telling you, like cassava, like sometimes they don't drop for a while. And I mean, we're all expecting a retracement on AMD, but who knows when it's going to come? It's very strong. Like Blaze is saying, it's very impressive. And we like YOLO'd in those $100 puts, but I got rid of them this morning and took a little loss because I didn't see that happening, in my opinion. So I got $105 puts, but we'll see. I don't know.
There you go.
There should be a retracement, but it could
Yeah.
take a minute. Can't expect
Yep.
anything.
Yep.
It just has a lot of really good news, and that's the issue when it comes to retracement. Like AMD has very, very good news, like with earnings, and the earnings call was like super impressive. Like I was so impressed on it. So I'm sure a lot of people are impressed by AMD right now.
Yep.
There
you go. I think there's a question here from Mystery. Mystery says, "Will BTBT continue to go?" Honestly, Mystery, if you've been watching for like all morning, the level for me on BTBT has been $10 all along here, right? Can we hold $10? Can we hold $10? Can we test and hold the potential entry level, right? So, yeah, honestly, that's all I'm watching for today. Today on BTBT here, my only goal is, only ask is, BTBT, can you hold $10 here, right? That's it. If we can hold $10 here, I'm happy with that. Are we going to keep going? Not sure. Again, it depends on Bitcoin. It depends on that whole crypto sector there. So I'm not sure. But again, watching $10 there. So if you bought at $10, we're sitting at 1067 now. Just make sure you come up with a plan, please. Just make sure. Oh, Fabian, it is? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah. I think if BTB could have held that like 41K ish, almost like 42K, it would have been would have been nice for all the the miners and stuff. But now we're back at 39, which is actually BTBT is doing well for Bitcoin being at 39, because last time Bitcoin dropped below 40, we went and replaced to the $5, $7, $6 level. So it's gaining strength. So
Yeah. No, BTBT. How it does end of the day. Yeah, exactly. Me too, virus. End of the day. Clock. Let's happen. I'm gonna take another nap. Still exhausted, Todd? Okay, sounds good. My expectations are generally low, so I'm always impressed when things do well. Yeah, just like saying you want to sell AMC at $20, and we're sitting at 35 now. Yeah, no, we want gains, Queen. We want gains. Yeah, 8 ball is gonna have to come after you, Queen.
Kelly, strike price to sell your bsqr August calls. Yeah, I have $5 calls, so I'm hoping for in the money before August 20th. But if it's not in the money anywhere, that I'm taking a profit before then,
Yeah, exactly.
It's hard to say. I mean, anytime we're in the money on that, I usually take profits. So anywhere above $5. But if it's close, I'll take profits. As long as I'm green.
Yep. 372. Lamar's he asked me about Facebook calls. Facebook calls. So Facebook had earnings last week, right? So they missed earnings, fell from what is it? 3772 all the way down here to 350. Well, so Facebook is sitting right at support for now, right? So if I take a look at the last last 6 months here, Facebook has support around like so 350 here, sorry, 350, 352, 353 here. We're sitting right at that level here. But honestly, I'm not sure what I think about Facebook. I don't know, Mindy, what you think about Facebook. Facebook is just not something that I'm interested in or track or anything like that. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
not interested in it. Interested in it.
Yeah, but yeah, if you're looking for Facebook calls, yeah, like it's sitting right at support for now. Are we gonna bounce here after earnings? It's had a nice sell off. Usually when things like this happen, it's a potentially a good entry level, right, for Facebook. So, but I just don't yeah.
What did you pay for those calls? Let me look. 20, Kelly.
20 cents per call.
Yeah, for the bsqr $5. I bought them last week, so it really hasn't moved that much, like losses wise. I mean, they're asking, well, it's 18 now, but you gotta have like the even Stevens on Robinhood, so 20.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, again, guys, reminder, don't forget to smash that like. Let's get to 200 likes, please, and thank you.
Cent. If it passes 580, it could go back to $8 on EVK. Is that what you guys are thinking as well? Well, if it passes 580, it needs to hold $6. I mean, you're gonna have some resistance up there, but you could also have like a lot of volume that pushes it, but you're just gonna need to hold it unless it just blows past it.
Yep. Yeah, I think I am. For me, like the level $6, not 580. I'm not sure where 580 is coming from you. But yeah, so we have support here $5, obviously. But yeah, the level for me is $6, 622 there. So
yeah, 622 is the high, and it failed. So anything above 620 needs to hold that, and then you're going to be pushing towards 650 and 7, and then maybe after that you can see 8.
Let's see here. So Java is asking, I want to donate some of my revenues. Any suggestions on what is that? What is that word again? Non organization. What is that definition there again? Non-profit. What is it, Mindy? NGOs. What is the full name for NGOs here? Non-something.
Non-profit organization.
No, it's yeah, I don't know. Someone's gonna tell us. Not for profit or something. I don't know.
Non-governmental.
Yeah, I think
organization. There you go.
Yep. I don't know. Like it's just whatever you like, right? Java. I don't know where you live. There might be some like some organizations around you that are that do some some amazing work that you can help them, right? I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I know you
Yeah,
don't live in the States and you don't live in Canada, so it's a little bit different. So
yeah.
we don't want you, yeah, we don't want you donating your gains to like I don't know, whatever you like.
Hmm.
Thoughts on Apple calls expiring this week. Apple calls.
I
Like
don't even
why
know.
you don't like Apple?
I haven't even looked at it today.
Oh, okay. Uh,
Um,
yeah. So yeah, let me skip that. Like John is asking about Infi here. I know we've looked at Infi quite a few times here today, so let me take a look again here. Again, guys, if you're asking me about Infi again, Infi same chart, right? We look at the Infi chart here. What are we looking for, guys? We're looking for a break again, close above 260. Right, John? So it close above 260 on Infi. It looks amazing. So 260 hold. We're looking for 371 after that. So need to hold 260, and then we need to break above. Yeah, break above. Yeah. Peter says donate all to hot trades. Donate all to hot. No, guys. Yeah, Java like whatever is yeah. Often home is just an idea. Yeah, exactly right. So whatever is doing yeah people in no matter where they live. Yeah, no, exactly right, exactly, like wherever you feel like again donation shouldn't just be like okay I just want to donate here. Like sometimes it's like okay
yeah.
I feel like like I feel connected to this cause or whatever. I want to donate this to help this cause, right? So yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, John, again, infi looks fine. We're actually breaking above a key level in infi today for the first time, so infi looks very bullish, like very strong. Let's go. Okay, there you go, Java. Good job.
Augie, KNBE since May. It's one of my long-term plays. Bought at bought 1,000 shares this morning. More. Had a nice retracement. Now pumping again. It's a really good stock to look for. KNBE. Um. Yeah, it hasn't been out for a while. Been out since April. So there's not quite a lot of information on it. You had a nice pump, right? And then a nice retracement. So it has strong support at that around $17, 16.50 level. Um, yeah, not sure. Definitely still has room on the daily candles. You haven't had a green daily candle in a while, but there is a, yeah, I mean, the next one might be green, but just be careful of, yeah, of that retracement back down to that support of around $17, in my opinion. But if you're holding, good job. If you're
Mhm.
making profits, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
In my opinion, if I were to get into KNBE, I would be waiting for another little mini retracement down to that support because it hasn't really built that much support right here on the daily.
Okay. Super sticker from Fabian, guys. Let's go. Fabian says, I like that. Like DJ Khaled, in your DJ Khaled voice, Fabian. I like that. I like that. Thank you very much, Fabian. Here you go. Okay, again, EVK, guys, $5 again. Came back ran all the way to 540 here. Came back all the way down to $5, and we're bouncing again here, right? Some, yeah, this thing looks fine to me here. Looks good. I think this is my only scalp here today. So please scalp. And yeah, BTBT, it's 30 cents. 30 cents.
Is anyone still holding MRIN? Kelly wants to know. Kelly, I never got into MRIN. I'm not holding it.
Second channel, hot trades losses. Hot trades losses. For who? For you, Hood? For Wood? Just create a thread in Slack or Discord, and then all your yeah Pinterest. It's been a while since I looked at P and Pinterest there.
Hmm.
A while. Pinterest. Pinterest calls or puts. Let me see here. Oh wow. Where's this drop coming from here? Did Pinterest? Oh yeah, Pinterest had earnings, right? When did they have earnings actually?
Let's
Let's see.
see.
Yeah, it must have been bad for them to yeah. But yeah, Pinterest leaning towards calls rather than puts. It's had a nice drop already, so yeah, those puts are, it might be too late for you for the puts. But yeah, so we need to so Pinterest needs to hold this level, right? Yeah, so it needs to hold this level.
Kathy Wood bought Pinterest today.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I'd be leaning towards calls rather than puts on Pinterest there. Yeah, so again, Kathy Wood's buying doesn't mean it's a guarantee, as Minnie knows firsthand. But
Oh yeah,
yes,
she
yeah.
sells
So
them in a heartbeat. She
yeah.
doesn't care who's holding them. She sells.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right now we're sitting around support on Pinterest here. So $58, right around support. If that level doesn't hold, we could easily retrace all the way to $40. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. What rubbish is Eric saying now? Half
Eric.
of half would be torch losses. Oh yeah, no torch. No more, but watching as it drops and bounce later this week. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's happening? Is that BTBT? Yeah, guys. Yeah, BTBT is not a buy around $11, guys. So you guys are asking here, it's not a buy around $11 here. We're forming a head and shoulder here on the 1 minute time frame, right? So again, head, shoulder, shoulder there. So yeah, watch out again. We could easily come back down and test, even if it's at 10.35 here and $10, we can easily drop down to these levels again. So again, head and shoulder there, right? So forming. So yeah, be careful there. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, mostly you guys should. Yeah, you guys should all be in BTBT. Well, I'm not saying you guys should all be in, but you should have been in at a lower price here, right? Not $11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's not. This is the highest we've seen today. It's been the
Yeah.
highest we've seen in a week. So just be careful. Yeah, on the 5 minute, it had a nice double bottom, and then it pushed to that 1080-ish level, and then failed, and then that's where we're getting that head and shoulders on the 1 minute. So we'll see what it plays out on the 5 minute here in a second. We might get another head and shoulders on the 5 minute, and then we might go back to test where we started today. Who knows?
Yep.
Seems like BTBT likes to do that every day.
Oh yeah, BTBT. Yeah, like it frustrates you a little bit, and then it gives you gains. But it usually gives you gains, so that's a good thing.
It does. It gives you gains, and then it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go back, and
Yeah.
we'll restart this thing tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's like every day is a new thing, but it's
Yeah.
cool. It's
Yeah.
cool. It gives you something to look forward to. If we didn't have any of this craziness happening, you'd probably never get out of bed in the morning, right? Wow, AMD is above 109.
It's above a what?
109.
Wow. Yeah. Puts touch those puts.
Why? I thought I bought this. I was like, yo, this is it.
Nope.
This
It
is
might be
it.
110 mini. Not here. It might be
They're
110.
pushing though. A lot of people have those 110 calls, so I
Yeah,
bet you they're
exactly.
pushing for that, and
Oh yeah.
hopefully it retraces then.
Yeah.
It's that 105 and a 110, because when I had those 105 calls a while ago, and they had a lot of volume even a month ago, so I'm sure it was outrageous a couple of days ago. I haven't looked at them, but yeah, they're definitely going to try to get this thing to 110
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah. There you go. So Diamond is still at the tops, followed by Varus, Queen next. Yeah, it's a close race, guys. There you go. Diamond, Virus, and Queen there. One of you guys might take it. One of you guys might take it. So still a lot of time left. So what is this here? EVK here, guys. Again, $5 support, right? So $5 support, and we're bouncing off that level again. So we need to get back about 550 there, right? So 550, and then someone's gonna ask me, should I buy now? Just kidding. Yeah. Let's go. What's Rick Nor? We can beat him. We can. Yeah, you guys can beat. You guys think you can beat Diamond? Okay, well, we'll see. We shall see.
So literally
James.
the only thing like I really just want to just go is hymns. Like I'm waiting on that so bad, you guys. I just thought I'd share. but
Yeah.
I have worse luck. AHPI looking strong is what Max says.
Yeah, I think Max is holding it. Max, yeah, I think you're holding that stuff, right? Some I know we've looked at that a few times today. We had it on screen for a bit, so yeah, it looks really
That's
good. I think, yeah, yeah, I think Max is in like at 990. What is it again, Max? 994. You're in, yeah. So it's again like as long as we continue to sit above $10, then we look fine, Max. We look fine. Which AMC would just go, guys? Let's go.
mm-hmm.
1050. For okay, forex volume. Okay, it's not that far away, virus. It's 10 points. Like it's nothing, virus. You can catch up. I think, but with 10 minutes, 87. It's not that far. Oh yeah, nine. Okay, there you go, Max. Yeah, you're almost up $1 here, right? So you're sitting in a really good position there. So not worried for you, Max. Again, like I mentioned earlier, my stop loss would be like break even, and then we can go from there, right? You can move it to like 9.99 or whatever you want, or yeah, yeah. So. Yeah, Mark, are you never not starving? Never not starving. Never not starving. Uh, uh, Roscoe's chick. Oh wow. Oh, that sounds very good. Honestly, this sounds very good. And waffles, man, sounds good. Sounds good. Need to break. Working too hard. Yeah. Oh wow. Interesting. Well,
Let's go, AMD. Get out of there. Go back home. Go back. Retreat.
nope. Not going anywhere.
I know.
Not going anywhere. Again, infi still looks good here, guys. Infi looks very good, right? Again, as long as we continue to hold 260 there, it's fine for me. So completely fine there for me. Here we go, AMD. Yeah, honestly, like AMD, like what do you like you can't even get excited about AMD dropping because you know what's gonna come next. In like 5 minutes, it's gonna be a new all-time highs again.
Yeah.
Unless this is it, unless like all those people are like at the $1.10 are taking profits now and front running, which is what could happen, right? So
Yeah.
you remember like at $99, like $99 that previous run, we filled at 99.28. Now we're sitting at 109.28, right? So are we gonna do the same thing again here where we fill at 108.28 and then drop to $100? Hopefully. But do I have any hope? Nope.
Yeah. That's why I sold mine. I was like, oh, I don't know. This thing by Friday, and then by the time you get to Wednesday, even if you get to $100, it's like you got 2 days. So I did a long shot on the 105s because even if it drops, and you guys get your hundreds, I'll get my 105. So
Yeah, exactly.
more realistic after what I've seen the past 3 days. But it's so crazy though because it's just that $110 is like AMC for it. Like people just want that. Like
Mhm.
they want it so bad.
Yep. Yeah, here we go.
You know what's so
Yes.
crazy? Like you take all these profits on stuff, and then it just keeps running, and then you look at the call price now on like your 105s or your 100 calls, and you're just like, I sold
Yep.
at $200, $230 a call, and now they're
Yep.
worth 900. I'm like, son of a
Yep.
gun. But
Yep.
you gotta take profits.
Yep. I remember buying space calls, Mindy. I remember buying them at like $1.17.
Yeah.
Like a few weeks later, I sold them at like $7 per call. 30 minutes later, those calls are sitting at $14 per call.
Yes, that's happened to me like multiple times, except for like with AMD. I bought those calls when they were like $45 a call, and so
Yeah.
45, and then by the time it got to 100, they were worth like $2.64, three something, and I
Yeah.
was like, man, that's good gains, whatever.
Yep.
And now they're worth $900 or
Yep.
even more now. When I checked this morning, I was like, son of a gun.
Yep.
And they didn't
Right.
expire till the 20th either. But I was
Yeah.
like, get out.
Yep. Honestly, like this is just special for AMD though, right? You can't
Oh
really
yeah,
like what how many days is this continuously like pumping every
yeah.
single day? That's
I did
impressive.
not expect this because it was so hard to get over $95. Like we would test 95, we'd go back to $86 or $84. So I was like, man, $100. Even if we get to 105, that's gonna be so hard. And then now look at us, nothing's hard. Everything's just come easy for AMD,
Hmm.
but it's good.
Yeah.
Now that Kathy bought pinches, I expect it to drop before it really rises. I'm waiting for a dip. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of times when Kathy buys things, you get a nice run up on a lot of things, but then you also get that retracement. I've seen it on multiple stocks. So yeah, maybe waiting for a dip is good. Yeah.
Again, you see why we can't get excited about AMD here, Mindy? All those red candles recovered.
No, I know. And
All
I'm looking
recovered.
for like I have my chart up and I'm looking for like any type of bearish pattern. I'm like, come on, just give me one that I could just have hopes for. And it's not. Nothing.
Nope.
Like I've scrolled through every single chart and I'm like, what pattern can I see? What am I seeing? And it's
Nope.
absolutely
All-time highs.
so bullish. Like it's
Yeah.
not even yeah. I can't
Yeah, it's
even
hard. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to see those patterns like when it's hitting 52-week highs. Yeah, like it's you
Yeah.
can't even compare. You can't compare it to anything. All you have is like options. You have options like 110s. That's all you can
Yeah.
look for, like in terms of resistance. Other than that, is like it's moon.
Yep. No.
When moon, guys. When moon. No other stock. So we have messed done what AMB does exactly right. What no like nothing else. Nothing else that we've been playing with is ran as much as AMD here for multiple days. Yeah, so when you sell your calls, like it's honestly no regrets. Yep. This is why too, guys,
Oh,
that we like sometimes like just take profits. Not take all your profits, but like take half of it. Like take 10% because you never know what's gonna happen, right? So take
yeah.
out
If you look at Sava's chart though, it had some retracements, but it basically started at like $37 and ran all the way to like 110. And it really didn't have any big retracements until we got to that 145 level. And it was just a solid, just like what we're seeing with AMD all the way up. So
Mhm.
it took a while. What was that? Like it started in May and it took until uh, July to
Mhm.
get a replacement. So
Yep.
2 months. But
Yep. Look at EVK here, guys. Looking good. So Justin's asking, hey, is anyone holding keeping EVK overnight? Anybody holding EVK overnight, guys? I think we're not really gonna decide until like the last hour, the last 30 minutes there. But yeah, is anybody planning on holding EVK tonight? It looks really good here. Again, the fact that we're holding $5 here, guys, and approaching resistance here, 550 is a really good sign there, right? So break above 550, get back above $6, 622 there, and then yeah, we're looking for $8. $8. No, Tommy says no, absolutely not. Queen, does that mean you're holding overnight? Are you actually in it? Mhm. Yeah, everybody that bought AMD puts is in the negative. Everybody's in the red. So anybody that tells you they're not in the red on those AMD puts, they either just bought them right now or they're lying to you.
even if they bought them right now, they would be in the red. I could assure you that because I bought this thing like earlier today when we hit those levels, the 109s, and I'm still in the red, and
Yep.
we're back up there, and
Yep.
it's just like hmm.
Yep.
Even when we dip, like we dipped to what 107 something, 107, and I
Look at
was
this me.
literally barely in the green. I was like, this is doo doo.
Look at this. Look at this. New 52-week high. New 52-week high.
I don't even want
And
to deal with this.
yep. If I said the yeah, I can come to the okay. There you go, Todd. On how it's moving end of the day. EVK is still waiting to buy in on EVK. Okay.
Well, you're not in the red like us. I'm telling you guys, I took a big loss this morning, and I'm glad I did because I took it at 104 something, and I could imagine how much I would have lost by now. And I had to give it. I had to. I saw this coming right when we started. Like it just did this little green candle. I was like, "Oh, I'm out. I'm done.
Yep. Yep.
I'm out for right now." Like it caught me off guard.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Queen. 8 ball doesn't like avocado. It's a bot. So it says I would say no to you, Queen. Cancel Streamlabs. It doesn't like avocados. It's a bot. It doesn't eat. Not like Marco. I would say no.
Yeah, well, I tried playing it smart. I bought the 105s because I was like, you know what? This is
Yep.
reasonable. Maybe I'll make a little bit money back. Whatever. No, it's just torching those two. And that's rubbish. But I can complain because I made a lot of gains last week on AMD on all my calls. And I've been holding those calls since like when we were at $84, even some when we were at like $80 when I first told Blaze. So I did make a lot of gains on AMD last week, but now I'm just trying to make smart decisions and buy puts, but the puts are getting torched. That's okay though. You don't play with money that you don't want to lose, right? If you hold EVK overnight, you'll probably YOLO and buy 25% more shares. And since whatever you want to do, just be careful, bro. Be careful. Yeah. I just want to see 110. I just want to see 110 on AMD, and then I want to see what happens. If we push back past it, she's probably gone. But if we can get a retracement, that would be really nice, AMD. EVK, please break 6 today. Yeah. It's trying,
Look at you whispering to it.
It's trying. It's at
$6.
540. Come on, 6. I want you guys to make gains today. While I'm getting torched, you guys should be making gains. But you gotta have those days where you lose money. You do. You can't be green all the time.
Andrew's asking 8 ball, where's the torch dividend? 8 ball says not sure. Not sure, guys. 8 ball doesn't know where the dividend is. Wow, AMD's are just making new highs after new high after new high, guys.
I just want to get it over with. I just want to see 110 and I want to see what happens. And if it doesn't, whatever I see happen doesn't happen, well, then AMD's on my torch list for a minute.
No, you should be good, Mindy. You should be good. You made some nice gains on
Yeah,
AMD.
I did. I did want to retrace from those so I could buy some farther out calls for later.
Mhm.
Because I do believe in AMD. I actually like AMD a lot. And I'm
Yep.
super happy with the gains that I've made on it. I love it. But, yeah.
Yeah, there
I
you
know
go,
a lot of
diamonds.
people have the puts, so
Yeah.
I'm rooting for
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah. Shares. Yeah. Oh, it's on. In EVK. M sent it in now. Okay. When did you buy? What's the entry? What's the entry level here? On EVK here again. EVK looks good, guys. Again, we talked about $5 support here, right? Support here, and now we're pumping here now, right? So it looks really good. So again, watch $6, guys. $6 here. Looking good. Just got EVK. Okay. Sounds good, Kelly. Sounds good. Okay. Oh man. M sense, that could really hurt you, right? Again, what happens if we drop here? You can see what Kelly's doing, guys. Again, Kelly's selling us as we're approaching this level here, but you should be buying off support, right? M sense, I know people like to buy. Okay, you like to buy on the green and sell on the red. You want to buy as we're pumping higher, but that's very dangerous, right? We could easily go to 6 and above. Yeah, sure. That's fine. When you're buying here after a nice run like this, you are gambling, right? Like, why not buy as we're sitting at? Why not scaling even, right? As we're sitting at levels like this, like proven levels, right? As we're sitting at levels like this, why not scaling, right? Why not scaling off levels like that? And then if we do continue to drop, you can potentially take a small loss rather than like buying all the way here, right? So buying all the way here, we could easily break back below this level and retest support again here, right? And yeah, so I'm just yeah. Uh, we need all just to put on AMC next time it goes up. We need to So
Yeah, those are
AMC.
gonna be expensive.
Oh, AMC puts.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, the ones that you're gonna actually get in the money are gonna be expensive.
yeah. Trades. Sickle.
I missed the stock market so much yesterday that I watched The Big Short yesterday.
Okay.
Gave me a little. I was like,
You haven't seen. Okay.
huh?
Yeah. You haven't seen Billions yet.
No, I haven't seen that.
What are you waiting for? What's
Is it
made you
on
waiting for?
Netflix?
It's not on Netflix, I don't think.
Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it today.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched The Big Short and I watched Margin Call yesterday. I have a
Okay.
ton of stock movies because I enjoy them.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
When I got all
Yeah.
hyped, I was like, I'm gonna wake up, and I woke up for pre-market today. Seriously, I was up at like 3, and I was like, let's go, come on. And then I was trying, but it's cool, you know.
That's
These
what used to happen to me. Like every time I would watch Billions, yeah, it's on Showtime London, right? On Showtime. Every time I would watch Billion is like it's about the market as well, right? So it would I just felt like so invincible. Then I would
Yeah,
come to the market the next day, like with like just so I know.
yeah. You're just like, oh yes, like I could do this. Screw these hedgies. Like I got this, you know. Like I know what games they're playing, and then it's just like they ain't playing games. Like, yeah. Well, okay, so I was super like happy about AMD like when I saw it pre-market because I was like, it was all over Reddit, like all over Wall Street Bets, and I told Neil, I was like, this is it. Like they're gonna find out that Wall Street Bets is talking about AMD, and this thing should just like have a nice retracement. And now
Yeah.
look at it. So I was like pumped. I was like, all right, here we go. And then I saw the little dip this morning, but then I saw the big green candle after. I was like, nope, out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Billions changed my life. Can't wait for the new season, new episodes. I know, me too. I'm waiting. September, right, Russell? September the 5th.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Like I
Waiting.
told you, I always watch the Wall Street Bets just to see what they're investing in, and I'm like, okay, I'm not touching that right now.
Yeah.
Not touching it. And they started talking about AMD, so I was like, this might be a good thing for our puts, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
At least not yet.
Yeah. I know. What do we? Yeah, best shows. Yeah. So on EVK here, guys. So we finally broke above 550 here, right? So finally broke above 550 here. Now we're trying to base above this previous support level here, right? Right around. Well, as soon as I say that, we're breaking below. But again, like sense, that's the concern here, right? As you're buying, as we're pumping here, that can be very dangerous, right? So let's see if we can build support around this level, though, right? So same thing that we did around $5 here, guys. So can we build this? Can we stay above this level here? About $5 and 550 now and go to 6. Yeah, so and new all-time highs on this thing. Yep, new all-time highs on AMD, guys. All-time highs. AMC on the other hand, guys, is just watching for now. Mindy, can you believe that Clove looks better than AMC today? Like Clove is actually Clove looks way better than AMC today.
Everything looks better than AMC today. Dang.
Where are the club balls, guys? We want to see those club balls coming in. So yeah, we talked about $8, right, guys? $8 support, $8 support. Yeah, I think Billions is on Amazon Prime. Yeah, it is Amazon
Man,
Prime.
I literally just want AMD to push to 110 so it just gets my like fear over with. And if it goes past
Yeah.
it, then I'll get torched. But if I just want to see it and just embrace it for a second and see what happens.
Yep. Oh yeah, John Ford torched you this past 2 weeks. Ford. Wow. Okay. Oh, DLPN. Okay. DLPN.
Where are all the apes? I'm an ape, but hopefully not for long. No, I like AMC. I do. Like I think that we have like, you know, if the squeeze happens, then I love AMC. But right now, I just feel very betrayed.
Yeah.
I'm very hurt.
Yeah.
I'm just hurt by it. but that's okay. If you're holding it and you believe in it, go for it. I do believe in AMC. I do. Just
Yep.
not right now.
Yep.
Not right now.
Yep. There you go, Nightbots, 8 ball. Sometimes I wish I was an octopus so I could slap 8 people at once. There you go, guys.
That's wild.
Wild, wild.
Who set that up, Neil?
And no, I set that up last night.
Oh. You know what else is running today? Wish. And you know what's so crazy? I had those $10 calls, and I sold them right when I hit $10, and
Yeah.
now it's up to like $10.50 almost.
Okay, nice. Yeah, no, Wish and every other meme stock looks good today. Even everything else, all the other meme stocks look good except for AMC.
Yeah, I'm telling you, nothing. I just wish
Oh,
I
yeah.
could go to, like, the hedge funds and stuff and just listen in on what they're talking about. Like, I just want to hear what they have to say to my face. I'm just be like, I'm getting torched. What are you guys getting? Donuts and free coffee and games? Must
Yeah.
be nice.
Yep. Yep.
Breaking the law.
Yeah. Yes, told me not to buy Clover. Who told you not to buy Clover? Yeah.
Everybody and their mom, probably.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. So I don't know where those other ones are coming from, honestly. I don't know where they're coming from, Todd. So like the things at the end of the Streamlabs thing, like 8 ball, I don't know where they're coming from. So when I enter in the stuff, it doesn't say anything else. But then when it shows up, it's adding its own like little things like try hard and like LUL. I don't know, maybe that's just alien language or whatever.
I think it is alien language.
Oh, 8 ball. Oh, okay, 8 ball. 8 ball said not to buy Clover. Oh no. Rita. Okay. Yeah. Oh, lottery place for AMC, Robin. Ruben. Lottery place. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Again, like it would be nice if honestly if AMC, like I don't know, I feel like I'm like you guys are tired of me saying this, but it would be nice if we could actually hear what AMC is doing, right? In terms of like we know why these guys are getting shorted. We know why they're heavily shorted because they are failing a movie theater company. Not so much right now because they raised a lot of money, but then like what are they doing with that money to like disprove that what to prove the shorts wrong, right? So what are they saying? What are they doing with the money? Like not just what are they doing to improve like the situation, right? Like they should be telling us we raised this much money, we're doing this with the money, and then people can feel a little more confident, right? So even if I'm losing an AMC, like I buy AMC at $50, we're sitting at 35 right now. Even if I'm losing and the company itself is improving, I'm like, okay, well, I trust my investment, I'm willing to hold it. We can go wherever we want to go, but I trust my investment. Right now people are panicking because, well, first of all, the shorts are spewing all their messages out, right? AMC is rubbish, AMC is rubbish, AMC is rubbish, and the company itself isn't coming out and saying anything, right? So that's my only concern. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot of patience. Giggles today, Queen. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. There you go, Mindy. There you go. No ideas on how to expand beyond just movie because that is a dying with all the streaming. Exactly, Eric. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, how are they improving? How are they improving the company? If I'm holding, like right now, we're all just holding and hoping for a short squeeze that's been like it's a controlled squeeze almost, right? These guys are doing a very good job of like making sure we go the opposite way, right? Let me see here. I'll check your DM soon. They're doing a very good job of like manipulating this, right? So yeah, so it would be nice if the company can come out and back us up a little bit. So that would be nice.
Yeah, Mindy needs to give them ideas. I'm telling you guys, something like Netflix for AMC would be fire. Fire. Could you imagine like a little app, like AMC app, where you could like watch like old movies that they had back then, just straight movies, or if they have like TV shows or whatever, strictly AMC stuff. That'd be cool. Yeah, they need to listen to what people want. Yeah. I don't know. Free popcorn, in my opinion, just ain't gonna cut it. And if they miss earnings, I'm blaming it on the free popcorn. I shall blame it on the free popcorn. They will get a tweet from me and be like, "Oh, look at there! Shouldn't have given out
Yeah,
all this popcorn."
yeah. No, because I bet you like GME had a nice run, right? I bet you if GME ran and like they didn't use all that money to like improve and like move to like online stuff and like hire a CEO from where's the CEO from the new GME CEO? He's from like a big company, right? That can actually make a difference. If they didn't do that, GME would be back to $50, back to $20, right? But they actually used the money and they're improving. So
Yeah,
that's what we want to see.
yeah. They need to improve. Need to improve something.
AMC and chill. Yeah, there you go. AMC and chill. Imagine how many people would sign up though, right, guys? Imagine like AMC is a huge movement. Like there's a lot of people, there are millions and millions of people behind AMC. Like use
Mhm.
that stuff, right? Use that momentum. Not just to like go raise money and steal money from people. Not don't just do that. Like actually like you would get a lot of supporters. A lot of people would sign up for that stuff, right?
Yeah,
Like whatever, $7 a month, free movies or
yeah,
whatever, $10 a month. A lot of people would sign up just to show support.
yeah.
Not just
And if you can prove like they do, what they say, like if you're a shareholder, right? Sometimes like I think they allowed you to see like the
yeah.
the previews before they hit the movie theater. What
Oh
if
yeah.
they did that? Like if you were able to prove to them that you're a shareholder and you got to see them from home or something because of like the COVID pandemic coming back in full effect, something like that. They need to adjust what's happening because now that we have the COVID's back in more of spotlight,
Yeah.
it might be a bad thing if AMC doesn't figure this out and stop running movie theaters that nobody's going to be able to go to. So,
Absolutely. Yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, let them. We'll see though, right? So these guys have earnings on potentially a Monday. So let's see if they say anything. Otherwise, that might be yeah. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. How can I make queen? How can I make Giggle so much he falls off his chair? You're doing it already. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you take a look at our SPRT on the daily chart. I know
On the hourly chart.
hourly chart. Yeah. So I know quite a few of you guys are watching this one as well. So SPRT there. So hourly chart, a potential cup and handle there. Let me take a look.
Humongo.
What did you say?
Humongo.
Your
Huge.
phone girl.
And you know what? They're supposed to be announcing that Greenridge mining merger
Okay.
sometime. No, keep
Okay.
going. Keep zooming. Keep going. There
Oh
you
wow. Yep. Cup and handle. Cup and handle. Wow, very nice. Let me see here. Volume. I
But it
like
might
that.
actually have to come back down to
Like this level here. Right
yeah,
around. Yeah.
like
Uh.
$556. And
Yeah.
then
Exactly.
hopefully that's when they
Yeah.
announce something.
Okay. Yeah. No. That's a wow. That's a nice cup and handle. That's also a nice inverse head and shoulder there, right?
First
So head,
shoulder
shoulder,
too, yeah.
shoulder, and then pump. So yeah.
That's like
Getting it.
double whammy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. These guys announced news. If this thing gets anywhere close to like $10 again, it's gonna explode. It's just like
Yeah,
again, like pretty top there, $10 again here. If we can do it again, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. So
yeah. I'm hoping
earnings,
for that retracement. And then they have earnings, and then that Greenridge mining merger is supposed to happen sometime this
mhm,
quarter by the
yep.
end. So I have no idea. They haven't put anything out. So
Yeah,
let's go.
yeah, yeah. I actually don't mind that. I'm not sure
No,
what to. Yeah,
I
yeah.
saw
Honestly,
it this
it
morning and
just
I was
feels like
like,
we have to.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. Always just have to let this play out for now. So
yeah.
yeah, here you go. Hourly. Yeah, no, Mindy. When was the first time we talked about this XPRT stuff? Yeah, what was the price? Like $5? Oh, let me see here. Is Mindy still there? Mindy still here? Is she frozen? Yeah, Mindy's frozen. Oh, am I frozen? Am I frozen? Is Mindy frozen? Who's frozen, guys? Who can you hear? Let's go here. Back to the 1 minute there. AMC. Yeah, AMC's trying to turn around here now. Trying to turn around there. So is AMD. And yeah. Who's Mindosh is frozen? Okay, good. She's frozen? Okay. Let's see here. Let me just make sure she is frozen. There you go. Loops frozen you? Yeah, yes, frozen. Okay. She's in type warp. Yeah, Mindy's I was like, did Mindy see a ghost? Did she see some massive losses? I hope not. But yeah, no, she was just frozen. She was just frozen, guys.
I had to link to my phone. My Wi-Fi shut off.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, we talked about support.com like what, a month ago? It was at like $3, $4.
Oh wow. It's funny though. You know it's funny because like AMD, so we were looking at AMD and support at the same time, right? The reason I didn't like AMD is because I wanted something cheaper, but then like both of them
Yeah.
have really performed nicely. So
Yeah.
just had to buy one of them. Just had to buy one.
You were like, I want something cheaper because I showed you AMD. It was at like literally $80. And I was like, yo, check this out. Like, I like this. And he's like, I need something cheaper. So then I found support. And I was like, this is as cheap as it's going to get. And I guarantee you this thing's going to run. And he's like, I don't know. And what happened? It ran without you.
I mean, I told you I liked it. What rubbish is this? I literally told you I liked this one.
I know. And then we forgot about it. And then the one day everyone was like, yo, did you check out support.com? I was like, what? Yep. What is happening right now? Yep. It's okay. I wasn't in on it because I was doing other things and I thought I had some more time. But yeah, we literally looked at it when it was at $3.50 is where I have this thing on my chart. I have like an arrow. So
I know.
It's cool.
VXRT. Yeah, I know, Kelly. You've been an advocate for VXRT here for a bit. So yeah, it's been a really good play. Really good play. Java, are we going to get a W on or around 550? A W? So I know you're talking about that. I know M-Sense this is the concern, right? M-Sense, this is why you do not buy as we're pumping, right? You almost bought like right at the top there. You bought like I don't know, like 10 cents away from the top there, right? You bought 555 there. That's not exactly the best entry level there. Are we gonna get a W? Maybe if we I don't really see a W here. Java, I see more of an M. So which is not exactly a bullish pattern there. Yeah. So again, unless we can hold this level here and get back above 55, come back again down and go again. I don't see a W here. Don't see a W. Yeah. Again, Java, are you holding? When did you buy Java? When did you buy? Heavily shorted. Yeah. It's more expensive. Way more expensive. Used to AMC won't freeze. Yeah. Keep in mind, Delta did not start here until the world is vaccinated. It's going to be really hard to keep variants from going up. Yeah, Eric. I don't know. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to say about the variants, guys. I have no idea what to tell you. So, AMC here is trying to explode, guys. So, yeah, very close. What did we test? Yeah, come on, give us 37, please. The memes. Are we ready, guys? The memes ready here? Well, Clove is
I'm really proud of BTBT. It's holding. It's chilling.
Yeah. What is it chilling at? $10?
10.53.
Oh wow, yeah. Honestly, BTBT is very good. I'm gonna replace AMD here for a bit.
Yeah, AMD, get out of here.
Get out of here. Yeah. Honestly, I like BTBT, guys. I like it. What else? What else do I like here? Again, Infi, guys. I know some of you guys are watching. Infi still looks perfectly fine. Perfectly fine there. So, other than that, yeah, not a whole lot there. So, again, watch $5 here. That's more like it.
Man, I can't wait to just see like one huge green candle on AMC one day, and we're just like all staring like, you guys.
Yeah.
this is happening.
Yep.
But who knows?
Halts. Some halts, Mindy. Some halts.
I just want
And
one. That's all I ask for. I just want one, and I don't care which direction it opens up after the halt. As long as we get a halt, I'll be
Yep.
so happy.
Yep. Yeah. Halts. I feel like it's gonna start like pre-market or after hours. Like the excitement is gonna start like pre-market after hours, and then it's just gonna keep
Yeah.
going.
No,
Yep.
it's definitely going to be an after-hours thing into pre-market, and then right when the market opens, it's going to be instant halt. Just open, halt.
Yeah. And then everybody's just gonna be running mad all over YouTube,
Everyone's
guys.
going to be like, why? When can I get in? Ah, and then they're going to be like mixed between the halts, and then the market orders are going to get filled at some outrageous price.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
If it happens, you guys, if. This is what we dream of at night.
Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, Eric. Eric says we are. Yeah, we honestly just died in the hospital. Everyone's just drained. Yeah. And yeah,
Yeah.
Eric. No, thank you guys for thank you for what you do, Eric. Thank you. It's just I don't know. DLPN, DLPN. So I know we looked at that earlier here today. Yeah, Virgo. Where is it? Is it on here? Weird. DLPN. Dolphin Entertainment. Are these guys like very? Are they similar to what AMC? I don't know if they're similar to. Let me see here. So what are we looking at? Yeah, this thing looks fine, yeah. So again, this one was a pre-market mover as well. We talked about this one earlier today. Look, like it's just wow. Look at that, Mindy. Like it's just explosion,
Dang.
explosion. So yeah, watch $10 here, right? It seems like a lot of these stickers here are looking for $10. Yeah, same level there. Let me see what these guys actually do. So, engages in the provision of entertainment marketing, content development, opposed through the following entertainment publicity. This is honestly this is what I would like AMC to do. Honestly, like AMC to acquire like a company like this. These guys have $1 billion. Why can't they acquire a company like this? Again, these guys. So Dolphin Entertainment here engages in the provision of entertainment marketing, and content development. Right, it operates through the following entertainment publicity and marketing, the content production segment, the door nah, la, la, la. Yeah, these guys have a bunch of like entertainment stuff here, so yeah, very cool, very cool. No, the chart looks really good here. 31% there, so wow, and it just keeps going. Virgo.
Crazy.
Crazy. Derek, what ticker are we looking at? DLPN there, DLPN. Look at it go. Wow. Yeah, it's just exploding here now, guys.
If this thing surpasses AMC, I quit. I'll be done. I'll be out.
It's
I'll be out
not.
of AMC. I'm
It's
just
not.
saying, if it ever did, like if it did, I'll be livid. But yeah, AMC needs to have something else other than what they're doing. Needs to have something.
Yep.
People are getting bored.
Yeah. Oh no, it's going. It's going.
You know,
Dolphin. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, look at that, guys. Look at that. Come on, like, what does AMC want? This is exactly what AMC needs to do. Like, get into crypto or something, get into NFTs or something, right? Dolphin Entertainment working with West, a real share ref services to develop non-fungible token marketplace. Like, what else does AMC want to do? Like, again, you can see a bunch of these stickers here. Come up with NFT ideas. Like, come up with NFTs for your whatever you're doing, right? And then explode from there. Like these guys. Look at that. They're up 30 something percent today because they're planning on working on NFTs, like movies, stuff like that. What does AMC want to do? Nothing. We don't know. We do we know? Nothing.
it's so weird. Like AMD hasn't put out any news. You know, they don't even.
AMC, yeah.
Yeah, I mean AMC hasn't put out any news. You know, like ever since this, like for a while, like they're not even acknowledging. You know, like future things, and maybe it might happen in their call, but if their call happens and they don't mention anything for the future and they just thank the shareholders for putting millions of dollars, I will be mad.
Yep.
I will be mad.
Yep. I know. Yeah, right. Just do something. I know, Jess. Just do something. Tell the people what you're doing. AMC, the distraction from the overall market and daily gains. Exactly. That's what it feels like, right? I know we need to be patient, guys. We're gonna need to be patient with AMC. We're not saying AMC is going anywhere. We're just asking for a little bit more. We're just asking for more like clarity. Right?
Yeah.
That's all we're asking for here. We're not giving up on AMC. We're just asking for clarity here. What are you doing, AMC? You're
Yeah.
raising a lot of money based on like us investing in your company, right? The bank doesn't offer you any money if we don't like squeeze your stock all the way to $70. The bank is gonna say, yeah, you know what? You're sitting at $10, you can suck it. Go away. We're not giving you any money, right? But when
Yeah.
the retail comes in and pushes your stock to new highs and you make a whole bunch of money, $1 billion, you make that much money, just tell us what you're doing. That's all we're asking. What are you planning on doing? Just help retail out a little bit some. Yeah, Red says AMC is the distraction from the overall market and daily gains. That's what it feels like. So
Hmm.
for now,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
not
maybe
giving up
this.
yet. Not giving up
No,
yet, but I just want him to say something. I mean, they tweet a little bit of stuff about don't listen to the FUD. It's like, all right, well, tell us what we should listen to then.
tell us who to listen
Dang.
to.
Yeah. They're like, don't listen to the FUD. Like, well, then who else are we going to listen to? Y'all ain't saying anything. You're not
Yeah,
talking about what's happening, you know?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
give us something to look forward to. Because right now, it's literally like we're just looking off into the distance, like, hmm,
No.
nothing.
Yep.
Um,
If one card isn't, yeah, there you go. Is it uh, see and feel the Ape Nation trying to fold? Yeah, exactly, right, Todd. Yeah, that's my concern. Like people are gonna give up soon here, right? People are giving up already on AMC. So yeah, do anything just to tell people that you're safe, your investment is okay, right?
yeah.
Even if you don't say that, just say okay, we're doing this, and people might feel confident that okay, these guys are with us, they're not gonna give up on us, but we're getting none of that. So
Yeah. If I'm
yeah,
starting to get frustrated, like I can't imagine other people, you know? Like
yeah,
if Blaze and I are getting frustrated, you guys are getting frustrated. Could you imagine the rest of the world? Like they need, like we were saying, like he's saying, they need to do something because eventually everyone's gonna die out, and then they're gonna cover, and we're not gonna see anything. So
hmm
they gotta figure it out.
yep, yeah, yeah. No,
It's giving
again,
away
yeah,
the
yeah. In all honesty, though, in all honesty, we cannot like when you make an investment, guys. Like it's you have to do your research. You have to do this and this and this and this. In all honesty, we can like there's no we can't blame AMC though, right? We're just I know we're
yeah,
asking for just transparency here, but we cannot blame AMC. They're doing whatever they want to benefit the company. They're going to continue to do that. They really don't. I don't know. We don't. Yeah, I don't know if they care about retail's money, but it doesn't seem that way. But yeah, for now, honestly, you cannot blame the company. You just have to do whatever is good for you.
yep.
Yeah, there's a lot still comfortable too. The early investors. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Amber.
Oh
Exactly.
man, AMD
What's EMD doing?
hitting the all-time highs again.
Okay. Oh, who knows? Yeah. Yeah, there you go, right? Virus, yeah, can be
Yeah.
super, but it can, exactly, Amber. Yeah, no, you're patient.
Amber's
Yeah,
so patient. Amber's so patient.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe you'll get your W here, Java. I know you're asking for a W here on EVK. Maybe you're gonna get it here, right? So if you retrace back to this level and bounce again and back above 550 here, then yeah, that's gonna be a really good sign here. So really good sign, or at least where do you start dumping it? Yeah, verb is moving. Okay, nice. Yeah, shorts. Yeah, like like when like when you say like don't listen to the FUD and then you don't say anything else, it just makes like the hedge funds have a lot of control.
Yeah.
Like again, like you just start speculating, right? AMC, are they friends with the hedge funds? Are they like working together? Like stuff like that. No, like stuff like
Yeah.
yeah. So
They took our
yeah,
money. If they took our money to short AMC, oh my gosh, that would be World War III. That would be worse than Elon not accepting Dogecoin.
yeah, there you go. You see what I mean, though. Lewis is saying. So Lewis is in right, green in the position right now. Lewis is saying, I'm not going red. I'm not going negative. I'll tell you that. I'll pull my little 3K out quickly. Exactly right. So as much as there are a lot of people that are holding AMC right now, if we continue to slow bleed here, even the people that are sitting green, I'm sure they have stop losses, right? They have positions, they have targets. Well, okay, I'm in at $20. Okay, sure, fine. If this thing breaks below $30, you know what? AMC, you can suck it. If this thing breaks below $25, you know what, AMC, bye bye, right? So even those people, if we as we continue to drop here slowly, even those people are going to start to get frustrated here. So, and what did Toba say? Since you are the well, can you? Toba, is that all? Is that all that's important to you? Bitcoin pumping. Since you are, well, can you pump BTC to 42K again? Toba, don't worry. Be patient. Be patient,
Toba,
my
that's
son.
what I was saying, Toba. I was like, if BTC held that 42K, we would be mooning right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Toba wanted $30 for BTBT.
Yeah, that's my calls. I have those calls. I'm with you, Toba.
Okay. It's okay, my son. It's okay. Yeah, Toba went you know what, like we have a group chat. We were blaming Toba for this Bitcoin drop because he went, like, Bitcoin was completely fine, Mindy, like completely fine. And then
Mm-hmm.
Toba decided to go skydiving. And then guess what happened? After falling from the sky, Bitcoin was like, you know what? Toba has been like a big advocate of Bitcoin since forever, since before this pump. So he's
Yeah.
dropping from the sky. I'm gonna drop to him some. This is Toba's fault.
Toba.
It's always funny though. I mean, it's always funny because, like, I think you've heard of Bryce as well. So
Yeah.
Bryce absolutely hates Bitcoin. He hates it. So
Yeah.
whenever we talk, like, Toba is like, it's funny to see them go back and forth. Toba loves Bitcoin. He wants it to go. Bryce is like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cause Bitcoin to crash to zero. So
Oh my heck. Poor Toba. You want to send a whole army to fight me? Question mark, Toba. Toba. I'm only a Bitcoin fan when it's like making everything else green. But when it's making everything else red, I'm like, Bitcoin can
absolutely hate it.
suck it. But when it's green, I'm like, all right, Bitcoin, I see
Yep.
you. Let's get
Yep.
it. Let's pump everything. And then when it
Yep.
turns red, I'm like, Bitcoin, it's all your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. So there we go. There we go. So I'm gonna put a BTBT actually up here for a bit. So DLPN here says in $10 again. There's some. I want to see what BTBT is looking like. Honestly, BTBT again looks wow. Look at that. We are good luck for BTBT, guys. So very nice. Yeah.
Thanks, BTBT.
Again.
Is Toba
Yeah.
in BTBT too?
Yeah.
He said he wants to 30? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Toba's the one that mentioned BTBT to me like months ago. Yeah. And then it ran all the way to $30 and then came back down and then so.
Yeah. I have the far out, the August 20th $30 calls just as my YOLO because they were cheap. And I was like, if this thing runs, that's going to pay out.
Mm-hmm.
But if it doesn't, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares? I'm blaming Toba.
Yeah, you guys can all blame Toba then. What do you mean, Brad? Kelly, sorry. What do you mean, like 550? What do you mean? Test 550 and retrace. Yeah, again, 550 is resistance here, right? So again, we broke above it here once, failed, came back down again twice here, 3, and we're doing it for the 4th time here again, right? So 4 times we're struggling to get back above 550 here on BTBT on our EVK here resistance, right? So if we can close above this level, we should be good to go, but it's not doing it for now. So again, watch $5 here. And AMC here is back to red, guys, giving away those gains. So again, you can't really get excited about AMC here because it pumps and then it gives away the gains right away. So
He hit 110, Blaze.
wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, go back.
AMD hit 110. 110.19.
Wow, guys. I thought I had a line here. Wow.
What the heck?
Wow. 110, guys. 110 for AMD. How that's impressive.
Come
It's a
on,
walk.
take profits. Take the profits. Just take them. Please. Don't be greedy. Just take your profits.
Oh, how do I have 2 lines now?
I don't know. Just a glitchy.
No, but I just added a line here because one of the lines are gone. So I added a line here 110. But how did it show up here at 1019 here? That's my question. How did that happen?
All-time high. Maybe it
No, but
automatically.
I didn't put it in. I never put a line in on 1019 there. I just put a line on 110. So that's
Toba
some
is messing up your charts.
funny business there. Of
Oh
course, it's
my
your fault.
gosh. Oh, I
Oh,
literally have a pit in my stomach right now.
Mindy, imagine holding your calls, AMD calls, another $5 there.
Oh my
You,
gosh, I'm telling you, like I don't even want to look at what they're going for right now.
oh yeah,
Probably
please don't look.
over 1,000.
Please don't look.
It makes me sick.
Man. Wow, guys. Yep. At least you made hundreds of percent of gains on those AMD calls.
Could have made
Otherwise,
thousands.
you'd be annoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go, Lawyer. Lawyer's been the biggest AMD fan here, guys. The biggest AMD fan. Always AMD pumping for you. Yeah, we wanted. Yeah, you wanted $110, right? So, honestly, not sure what's gonna happen at this level here. So we just watch for now and see. Oh yeah, Toba has a $15 BTBT calls. Okay,
Me
nice.
too, Toba. I got 15 and 30 right now.
Okay.
I sold my 10s.
Oh, okay, tens.
Sold them. Yeah. Virus, I don't care. I had 90, 95, 100s, and 105s. Like a lot of them. And I sold them as we moved up. And now look
Yep.
at us. If I still had those $90 calls, holy, I couldn't imagine. Home sense, let's go. Remember.
M-Sense, new member, M-Sense. Let's go, M-Sense. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So yeah, our link is in the, or just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, and I can send you an invite. Yep. Toba, Toba's pissed. Yeah, be mad at Mindy. It's not my fault. It's Mindy's fault. What is this AMD, and why am I just hearing about it?
Toba, I told Blaze months ago, and I told everybody on this stream, and people got in, people got out, people got in. I said, yo, this thing about to run. And I bought 105s, 100s, 90s, 95s. And now look at it. And I almost bought the 120s and 130s, but I didn't. And now look at this thing. Yeah, Toba, it's unbelievable. It's absolutely crazy.
Unbelievable.
It won't stop. And now I just got torched on some puts, and I'm torched again on more puts because this thing won't stop. I've been torched literally twice a day, and I'm not about to. I'm just gonna leave this one. It expires next Friday. I'm gonna leave it. If we go back to 105, great. But holy moly.
Yep. Good job, Mindy. Good job.
90s are just $20, Mindy. You mean 2,000? Times that by 100. Yes, I know. It sickens me. I'm glad I made the gains. I'm not mad about that, but like, could you imagine if I held those calls, all of them? They didn't expire until the 20th, you guys. None of them expired until the 20th. That's how far out I got those calls.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Whatever. Next one, you guys. Next one. We're getting it, and we're getting it. Getting it. There we go.
What's Mindy telling us, guys? Mindy's telling us all this rubbish, and Mindy collected like 700% of gains out of like 1,500%. That's not bad.
First of all, y'all collected gains too. Some of you guys. I share all my ideas because I love you guys. I love everybody.
Yeah.
What's in my portfolio? I tell you guys every day. Every day.
No, hopefully we can fail at this. Not sure what's gonna happen here. We know there are a lot of options here at 110, right? So we're watching this 110 level for resistance. But AMD, sorry, why does shouldn't even be close together? We need to separate AMD to the other side because so again, like we know the reason we're watching 110 here is because there are a lot of options here sitting on 110 here, right? This might be a potential exit area here for a lot of people. So 110. So again, we're failing at that level for now, but yeah, let's continue to watch and see what happens here. So diamond. Oh man.
Toba, no, that's not what I'm saying. Keep holding your BTT, even though you're saying 300%. Toba, I know you're gonna hold them because you're Toba. You're probably gonna hold them anyways. Last time I held my BTT calls overnight, I got torched. I didn't get torched. I still made gains, but not what I needed.
Yep.
No, I'm really happy I sold AMD. Like, honestly, like, I couldn't have asked for anything more. But you know, you always think like, what if? But we couldn't have predicted this. Like, I thought this thing was gonna drop at $100. I thought it was gonna drop at $95.
Yep.
So you just
There
have
you
to
go.
stick with your plan and be happy. I'm happy.
Yep. There you go.
Boy.
Yep. Awful. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah. So I know Java. Was it Java? No. Someone was asking him. Shazad was asking. Hi. I totally missed the entry on AMD. Is there any good entry level to watch there? Around $100 if we can get there. Honestly.
Yeah.
Now it's not the time for you to be buying AMD. Now it's not the time, guys.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, unless you believe the target's of $130, which is very likely. But even then, like you always want to buy on a nice back test, right? This thing has been running for the last few days here. It's not going to continue. Well, it's not going. It's going to have a nice retracement at some point, right? So try not to FOMO, guys.
Neil,
Try not.
why do you have eyes and hearts, Neil? What's up? What did you get in? What did you get in? Did you buy some calls on AMD? Did you take your loss? Dang you.
I know, Queen. I'm trying to get 8 ball to give me yes. Queen. It's not telling me Blocktober. Yeah, there you go. So you need to
Stock Master. Most of guys on YouTube saying stock market crash. Soon, what's your advice? Shall we sell long-term stock and move to day trading?
No, go ahead, Mindy. Go ahead.
My opinion, inflation is very high right now. Interest rate is very low. Once they start raising interest rate, you're going to see a market crash. Until they start raising that interest rate, inflation, they can ride that out for a while. But once that interest rate goes up, you'll see a crash. But who knows? I know they're probably going to go away around it. I mean, because it's going to crash everything. It's going to crash the housing market. It'll crash the stock market if they raise interest rates. But once they start raising interest rates, even just a little bit, you'll see big retracement in the stock market. But go ahead, please. Sorry, that was my 2 cents.
No. That's exactly what I wanted to say anyway. So. Yeah, the Fed. Honestly, the Fed meeting was just last week, guys. Just last week. Was it Thursday, Friday, Thursday? Yeah. Like the Fed clearly has no plans. The Fed, their main objective right now is to support the market. Powell just said, Big Daddy Powell has been pumping the market, right? He just said, like, our plan is to keep supporting the market for as long as it needs, right? So for now, people again, those same YouTube channels have been talking about crash. Remember Corona a whole year ago? Inflation is nothing new. Corona is nothing new. New variants, right? Well, what's the market doing after all this rubbish here? It's new all-time highs. So, but again, there are a lot of
inflation can do whatever it wants. It can continue to go, but until they raise the interest rate, you're not going to see a retracement, in my opinion.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. So there you go. Yeah. Again, keep in mind that that is all fun. All fun. Yeah, they've been talking about the stock market crash for a whole year now, and we just kept going and going. I don't even. I think Mindy is going to somewhere to go cry, guys. So because she saw the AMD candle here, and then she ran away. So. I can hear Mindy laughing.
Yeah. No, guys, I had to take a hit from my vape. I can't do it on camera. I got really stressed for a second. I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Thing driving me crazy. Yeah, but you guys have to think, though, once they raise the interest rates, it's literally going to drop the stock market. It's going to drop the housing market. Is that something that they care about? I mean, they're not really concerned about inflation, in my opinion. They keep saying, oh, it'll go back to normal, it'll do this, it'll do that. But the market crashes, when they happen, is when the interest rates rise.
Yep. Yeah.
And you can't predict it. I mean, but they'll do everything in their power not to raise the interest rates.
Oh yeah.
will affect everything. It will, the housing market will go, the stock market will go, everything
Yep.
will go.
Yep. No, don't worry. You know exactly when the market is ready to crash. Honestly, yeah, you'll know when the market is ready.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll see.
They'll be like, oh, we're gonna start raising interest rates or this and this, and you're gonna be like,
Yeah, and
uh-oh.
then yeah,
Yeah, that's when
and then you're gonna wake up to like a huge market crash. Not like like a like a huge drop, like 1,000 points or something, 700 points, and then it's just gonna continue from there. So.
Yep.
Joe, yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with the whole transitionally inflation there, or whatever they want to call it.
Yeah.
Here we go. So 110, guys. So 110 here on AMD. We are struggling to hold 110. So let's see what happens here. Hopefully this is it, Mindy. Hopefully
I hope
this is your
so. If
yeah.
this isn't it, I will not buy puts. I will take another loss, and I will be okay.
Mhm. Let's go. Alrighty. Spread the love. How are you? How are you? How are you? This is how are you? How's your vacation? How is your vacation? What is your what is your honest opinion on AMC? Do you think AMC, do you think what max it can hit? Oh yeah, I don't think anyone can give you a number honestly in terms of like what's the number we can hit. No one can really give you a number that we can guess. Like you can say like $100, $500, and levels like that. Maybe this is a question for you guys actually, right? So again, guesses. So what is your max guess you think AMC can go to? Let us know. Put in some numbers in the chat here, guys. AMC will close around 37. Lisa, AMC closing about 37. That would be sweet. Would be sweet. I'd like that. I would like that very much. Is going today BTBT.
Dude,
Mindy,
we're almost at 11 on BTBT.
we are. What do
Yes.
we do
We
here
just gotta
then?
stop watching it because we scare it. Every time we watch it, it goes down.
BTBT.
Let's go.
$11, guys. Again, very nice. Hold about $10, right? And now we're sitting at 11 here. Honestly, I'm not even worried about BTBT here. So
No.
not
Let's
even.
go.
Not even
Let's go. Can we see 11? Can we hold that? Can we see 50, please and thank you?
BTBT 50.
Just kidding. That would be unreal.
Yeah.
I would
11.
literally $50. This is probably I can't say this, but if we did, I would fly to Blaze tomorrow. I would
Let's go.
run through those gates of Canada.
Yeah. Okay. You know what, BTBT? Let's go. Give us some gains, please. Want a Mindy vacation to Canada, please and thank you.
Mhm.
Then Mindy and I can go do some skiing. Some skiing,
Yeah.
guys. Yep. $100. So it does ask talk about price predictions here, right? So Todd says $100 is the max. Diamond says 62. Milios, I know Milios is joking, so I'm gonna ignore Milios' question there and answer there. Clove off 5% today. Yeah, Clove looks good, guys. Again, we talked about Clove support at $8 over and over and over and over. So yeah, it's trying. Oh yeah, no, Toba. I imagine if BTC decides to push tonight. Exactly right. So yeah,
Yeah.
BTBT no worried one bit. No,
Not
no
worried.
worried one bit. On bits. There you go. I see what you did there. How's your clove? Clove looks good, Toba. Clove looks good. No, it's your clove, Toba. This is your clove. There you go. We're forming the bowl. You ready? I'm ready, Queen. I'm ready for the helicopter. Oh no, not for what Midi wants me to do. I'm not ready. I'm not gonna do that with Midi. Nope.
No,
Nope.
that was when I was little. I'm scared of flying now, guys. I'm scared. I was a jet mechanic in the Navy for a while, and after working on airplanes, I don't trust them. I don't trust them.
Nope. Yeah, no, that was when I started getting scared of Mindy, guys. I like like after Mindy said she was skiing, I like helicopter. I was like, yeah, you know what, Mindy? Sure, I might be an Olympic skier, but this is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Christy, you got back into Clove? Okay, there you go.
Holy moly, come on. Just give us a red candle on AMD. Like, that's all I asked for. We haven't seen a red candle since like 10 o'clock this morning. Like, what the heck? For like
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
Yep. Yep. Infi again, M-Sense Infi again looks good, right? So again, let me take a look at the chart for Infi. Same levels that we talked about here for a bit now. So where's Infi? If I can find it here, it's somewhere on the list. Again, $3, guys. $3. What are we asking for here on Infi, guys? Again, here we are, right? So Infi here, pushing for $3. All we wanted from this chart is just a break above, right? So again, gonna go over this again here. This thing, right, for 2 months, this thing would run up to this uptrend here and fail. Run up to this uptrend here and fail again over and over and over and over and over. And then finally, we got some news. Did they get some news? Actually, I can't remember now. So top gainers today. Nope, no news. Just a potential. There we go. $3, right? So all we wanted was a break above this level here, right? So 260 here is all we're asking for. So we finally broke above 260 here, guys. Broke above this level here as well. So these two levels here. So that's a really good sign. What are we looking for now? Not even $3, right? $3 is not an issue here for us. What we're looking for here is this previous top here, right? So right here, again, top there, top at that same level there, previous support as well here, right? So we're looking for 373 here, guys. We have a lot of room here to run on Infi here, a lot of room, right? Again, finally broke above the downtrend here, so that's a really strong sign here, right? We just need to keep going now. So Infi again, guys, as long as we close above 260 on Infi, it looks fine. Looks completely fine there. Jason says, "You guys are rad. You guys are rad. Mindy, you're rad. You're rad, Mindy. You're rad. What does rad mean? It means
like super cool,
okay,
like
cool.
radical. Like it's rad.
Okay, cool.
Super cool.
Okay.
Sick. Wild.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. He must be eating or something. Yeah, he's eating. He said he was eating because the power is out, so he needs to eat all the food from the fridge. Wow, Mindy, this thing is actually looking very good here now. So, wow.
Mhm.
Yeah, an entry would have been like a break above that 260 level then, like right away, because we haven't done it in like 2 months. So, a break above this level here would have been a really nice entry level. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. What else? What else, guys? What else would you? GE again. GE did the split there. So, Ford looks fine. XBio looks fine. The BTBT back below $11 there, right? So again, honestly, not even worried about that. Breaking back below $11. I'm just watching $10. As long as we continue to sit above 10, I am completely okay with that. So AMC, wow, what's going on here at the end of the day, guys? What time is it here? Okay, an hour and 45 minutes left. I'm just surprised why like things are just super fun here now.
Super fun. What's fun
Super
about this? Guys, everything's super fun right now.
Super fun.
Yes. Okay. So they just actually this morning so they will announce AMC on Monday after market close.
Okay. Is this new news?
That was at like 9 o'clock this morning.
Okay.
So they put that out. And then that's about it.
Okay. So after the market closes.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's any news. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
After the market closes, then they'll do the call after that.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, we filled. Oh yeah, did we fill right at $11? No, $11.25. Okay, interesting. So yeah, now that's a lower high there, right? So we're still okay here for me, honestly, on BTBT here. Yeah, no, like Toba was saying, like this move here is coming. I think Mindy said it as well. This move is coming as Bitcoin is sitting at $39,000, right? Imagine if Bitcoin decides to pump to 42 again. What's BTBT gonna do, guys? So yeah, there you go.
Last time Bitcoin went to 40K, right? We went all the way to $9. The first day was like $8, $9, and then Bitcoin decided to go below 40, and we went all the way back down to $5. Bitcoin decided to go above 40. We went all the way back to $8. Now Bitcoin's below 40, and look at where we're sitting at 10. So this is really good. If we can get above 42 tonight, tomorrow will be the best day ever.
Yep. Those $15 calls might be in the money sooner than you think.
Oh yeah.
Sooner than you think.
Yeah. I'm green on them. I bought them when we had that big dip. So.
Yeah. No.
Sitting nice.
Yeah, no, you're sitting nicely green there on those calls.
Yeah.
I think
BTBT calls. I went ham. Absolutely crazy. I was like, I'll
Yep.
take these.
Yep.
Local.
All I remember is back that day when you bought, you're like, did you buy? It's like, come on, Mindy, what's this rubbish?
Yeah, I
Come
was
on.
like, because you were like, hey, check it out. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, did you buy? You were like, no. I'm like, delays. What the heck? I was so mad at you. I was like, for
I
real?
know.
For real?
I know.
I thought this was like our first together play, you know?
Yep.
And the
Well,
one that we do together, we get torched on those puts. What the hell? Crazy.
that's okay.
Maybe we're just meant to play different things. Every time we do it together, we get torched. Torch, AMD, put, torched.
Yep.
Clove, torched.
Oh, wow. What's this rubbish? Wow, that's so true.
Everything
Unbelievable.
that we've done together, we've gotten torched. But anytime I give you an idea and I don't do it, you get money. Anytime you give me an idea, you don't do it, I get money. It's
Yep.
crazy. It's crazy, you guys.
Yep. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure there's some places we've done together that have been. Oh, maybe not actually. I don't know.
No.
We'll see. Well,
What, Dogecoin?
that's different.
AMC, we're both
It's like
getting
different, and then came together.
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
know. Well, one of these days we're gonna do it together.
Yep. Gaston, yeah, good job again, guys. It's you guys are executing, right? So as much as we like people share ideas, like when you execute on your idea, it's completely like you like yeah, Gaston, good job. Good job. What else? Test that to the
I'm
moon, Jay.
seeing a lot of wicks on AMD pushing, trying to stay above 10.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
absolute rubbish.
might get crazy.
You need to be careful what you say around Todd, Mindy.
Oh my heck.
Be careful. Todd is you call the FOMO? Yeah. There you go, guys. Again, most of you guys are green. Like everybody should be green on BTBT. So if you're green on BTBT, come up with a plan, right? So stop loss, target, things like that, and then go from there. Go from there. What time is it? Okay. Oh yeah, Monday's been nice. It's been a nice Monday here. What else? What else is going on here?
Like, oh my heck. Like all of AMD's candles, like on the longer time frames, are literally like reverse hammers. Like it's just like chill. Let's go. Get out of here.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's contagious. Yeah, guys. Like smiles are contagious. Contagious. It's I think
you're wearing your Blaze Hand shirt. I'm wearing my much better shirt.
I know. Yeah. I thought you were gonna wear yours too, but that's okay.
I wore it
I think
Friday.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yep. What's a reverse hammer? Reverse hammer is just let me see if I can find you an example here. So a hammer candle is just a hammer candle is just a candle that has it looks very similar to a handle, right? So it has the wick at the bottom there, Alisa. Let me see if I can find you an example here. Otherwise, I might just need to go to Google to find you an example here. So like again, the hammer candle is just usually a sign of a reversal, right? So again, this can be considered a hammer here, but usually the body's smaller, right? So any candle that has a long wick and like a tiny body, it's usually a signal that we're about to reverse from red. They're about to go from red to green here. So that's what a hammer candle is. And then a reverse hammer candle is quite the opposite, right? Where the body's at the bottom of the candle and then the wick is at the top, right? So let me see if I can find you an example here. You know what? Let me do this and then go to a full chart here and see if I can find you an example here of what a reverse hammer candle looks like here.
If you just go to AMD's chart, the 5 minute.
It's everywhere.
Everywhere, and they're all green, and it's driving me crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, AMD Literally 5 minute, the 5 minute chart, all the
Mhm.
way up,
Yep.
and now we're
Mhm.
getting a little baby red
Yeah.
candle.
Okay. Again, so this would be like a signal here of a hammer candle, Alisa, right? So this with a small body here and a long wick here, this tells you that okay, people are willing to buy the dip here, and that's usually a positive signal here, right? And then you can see the green candles that follow after that. So again, whenever you see a candle like this, is usually a positive signal that we're about to go from a we're about to go higher here. It's a reversal candle, right? So and then the opposite again, like a reverse hammer candle there would just be the opposite here, where you have like the body of the candle at the bottom here, and then the wick at the top. That tells you that okay, well, people are selling the stuff here, and that's not a good sign there. So that's all that means, Alisa. There. Let me know if that makes sense. If you need any more, I can take a look at the AMD chart or go to Google there. Investopedia there for you. So let me know if that helps. Let me know. BTBT 11. Let's go. What's this here? There we go. And yeah, this stuff, EVK here still holding $5, guys. Some AMC. Who's winning? Diamond is still winning, guys. Wow, Diamond is still leading, guys. 100 points. 100 points for the merge, guys. And then Queen is up there, of course. Queen and Virus are tied for second place, and then Andrew, and then Wood, and then Milios and Christy, and yeah, Amber and Starlove. So there you go. That's a good position. There you go. There you go. Poopy day. Market sucks in the summer. Rick. Oh, okay. Yeah. Again, I know like people are making gains. Like poopy days honestly are very relative. Right. Some you can have a bad day, but a lot of people made some nice gains on like on V. What is this? Take a symbol here again. I know someone made $4,000 this morning. Other people made some nice gains here. EVK here. People are making nice gains on BTBT here, right? So yeah, no. Rick, what are you holding? That it's a poopy day for you. What are you holding? Boo indeed, Jess. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know some of you guys are just holding AMC. So when AMC is doing whatever it's doing here, you guys are getting tired of it, right? So again, that's the concern. People, a lot of money tied up in AMC. So, yeah. Oh, my professor, I don't want any chance of winning today. No, you don't have a chance of winning, William. That's the whole point. So, William, you haven't been here. Have you been here all day, William? If you haven't, and then yeah, so just it's so awesome. Yeah, there you go, Mindy. For me, I wore it all day on Sunday. Great quality shirt.
Nice.
There you go. Join the group. I get T solid. Nah. Let me see here. I think I missed. There you go. Join the group. Gave two solid picks in Slack this morning. Anyone who listened made some good money. There you go. Rick. Yeah, come join us. And yeah, member please.
I don't even know what to look at right now. I'm like staring at my watch list, just like great.
I could tell. I could tell. You just seem like you're tired of it. Tired of it.
Yeah, I'm just
There
like,
you go.
huh.
Look at EVK go, Mindy. Look at it go here. Wow. six
Oh,
dollars, guys. $6 here. I like
yes.
it. I like it. I like it very much. Again, the reason I like wow. Oh wow. Wow. M sense. You're jumping for joy now, right? You're happy now. Again, the reason I like this one is because of the share flow, right? This is what it's supposed to do. 4 million shares, guys. AMC has 500,000 shares, guys. 500,000. These guys have 4 million shares, so they can move, they can fly like out of nowhere. So that's the reason why I put that this thing has been up all day today, because I like they can potentially high flyer here. So yeah, watch out 622 there, guys. 622, and yeah.
Yeah, it had a cup and handle. The cup, the handle, and this is after the handle.
Okay.
A little bit plain out, from
Yep.
what I can see. It's a messy cup and handle, but yeah, this should be the play out of that.
Hmm. Nope. What do you mean? When did you stop out again? Like where was your stop loss, M sense? Where was your stop loss there? Like I really want to know what your stop loss was. Again, like I know you FOMO. That's part of the issue here, right? Because you bought right around this level here. That's an issue. That's a huge issue when like when we're pumping like this and you're FOMOing instead of waiting for a dip to buy. Because as soon as we start dropping here, you panic and sell, right? And then the real gains actually come after that. So yeah, when like where did you have your stop loss, M Sense? Let me know. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Are you watching it? Like you should, yeah, they just join in and say check EVK. EVK has been on the chart all day long. All day
Bro,
long.
SC, Snapchat, bro. You keep spamming. Look at the
Trust
chart.
me, you're rubbish. Yeah, just watch. Just watch for a minute. Watch for a minute. If you've been watching for a minute, we will talk about EVK. Only EVK for the last minute here. So please people with AMC next to the runners so that they can pay attention. Diamond, I don't think AMC is gonna pay attention to that. I don't know, folks. Question and said it will be happen in 3 years. There you go. The collapse of the central banks and the end of the fiat currency. Okay. Well, we know it's going to happen at some point, right? So even the Fed is talking about coming up with their own coin. So yeah, DLIB, yeah, it's going to happen at
Yeah.
some point. Only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Mona says ignore that rubbish. Yeah. Yeah, guys, keep smashing the like.
I'm not with AMD right now.
Yeah. Yep. MSN says I sold at 525. Everyone, you're welcome. Yeah. I know it's tough to see, but like when you FOMO, like that's just yeah, right? Like buy the dips instead of trying to buy at the top there. So that's tough. That's tough, M sense. Yep. Yeah, honestly, when you buy like yeah, when you buy above resistance, M sense, you're buying at 555 and then you're selling. You're not even selling at the key level there, right? I know that might be like a target, like a level for you because of like it's $100, it's $200, right? I don't want to lose that much, but when you buy at that level and you're selling above support, you're selling at 525. There's nothing there to watch, right? So again, that's why when we talk about support as well, we talk about psychological levels, right? So levels like 499. Okay, if we break below $5, which is support, absolutely right. You can set a stop loss there and get out. But yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah. For me, all the best choices. Oh no, would no M sense. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. You be good. You be good. M. Okay, sounds good. For the heads up, EVK just sold for wow, Doug guy says thank you for the heads up on EVK. I just sold for 4,200 profits. Let's go, Doug. This again. This is the whole point of the community, guys. This is the whole point, right? Share ideas, make gains together, and then we all just benefit, right? That's the whole point. Like there are a lot of plays that you guys bring to me as well that I'm gonna benefit from as well, right? So yeah, that's the whole point, guys. Word, good job to you. Resistance like okay, M sense. Okay, sounds good. No, that's not the level there, M sense. Yeah. Good job, Doug. Wow, I'm happy. Yeah, you're not the first one to make 400. Yeah, 4K today, right? Yeah. Someone else made 4K this morning already on EVK here. So good job. No, that's perfect, dog. That's perfect. That's okay. That's completely fine, dog. That's some nice gains. Yeah, exactly right, Barry. That's some nice gains on EVK there. So yeah, exactly. Really good job. Good job there. Welcome back, Beth. Welcome back. No, that's okay. That's okay. Like profits, those are some nice profits. Honestly, again, imagine you're just holding AMC here today, dog. You're not making them. You're not making those profits, right? So I'm happy for you. Happy. Here you go. Only $20 guys. No, $220. Queen. That's some nice gains there. Some nice gains on EVK there. I'm still happy with making a few hundred. Exactly, Eric. To yeah, Tommy, yeah, guys, Tommy, I'm still watching to double dip and another. There you go, guys. There you go. Tommy made on EVK in the morning, played that stuff with us there, made 4K, and then double dipped and made another $2,400. Right? Yeah, wow, in a single day, guys. Tommy, we want you to become a member now. That's a requirement. You have to become a member. Come join us in Slack and Discord. So come join us, Tommy. You have to. Money's money. So thank you. Exactly, Doc. Exactly. La, la, la. Justin, where have you been, Justin? Where have you been? Working? Yeah. You were happy with 42? Yeah. La, la. Something tomorrow? SNDL to the roof? Oh, no. No, M-Sense. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one you're looking at. Sundown? Yeah, I don't like Sundown. On them gains? Yeah, exactly. Some nice gains here today. Some nice gains. Baby steps to make up from Amazon. Exactly. Honestly, Justin, that's all you can do. That's all you can do. Oh yeah, exactly right, Eric. 60, yeah, $6,200. What was it? Yeah, very nice, very nice. No, no, no. Oh, how's Mindy's vape? No,
I went
Mindy
to the
was
bathroom, guys. I just finished like 2 cups of coffee. Does
yeah.
Mindy have a YouTube? No, this is my YouTube, guys.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Here we go. Can the Wi-Fi set up for a new place? Okay. I haven't been able to get on the laptop at all. Okay, sounds good, Justin. No, I wasn't actually Queen. I wasn't. I actually made money on Sundial. So I don't know. I think you guys remember the first Sundial run from like $1 all the way to $3. So I bought Sundial at $1, I sold at $1.30, and then it ran all the way to $3. But again, I knew what that took though, right? That took a lot of, again, that was GME, like having to go from like $14 all the way to $500 for Sundial to run here. So Sundial is gonna need another huge run here from one of the meme stocks to follow. Other than that, it's yeah, Sundial just doesn't move. That's my only worry then. I'm back. Yeah, leave me alone. What's up, Robert? Traveling on business, but wanted to say hi. Missed you. We missed you too, Robert. Okay, yeah, traveling on business. Where are you traveling to, Robert? Where are you traveling to?
I don't have a YouTube, Luis. I really don't. This is my YouTube. Like I have a YouTube account, but I don't have videos or anything.
Yeah.
Sorry. But I am on
Nice.
Discord. I'm on Discord and stuff.
Yep.
So if you become a member, you can come hang out with me on Discord and Blaze and everybody in here. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. Has Tuba? 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 Oh, Tuba? I don't know. Puerto Rico, and then oh wow, okay, wow, yeah, nice. How come? Yeah. Let's hide this message here from Nick. Honestly, Mindy, before Nick says Robert can travel to Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic, and you can't even come visit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hide this message.
Did the Mendoza OF rumor just get started? What's the OF? What is
Yeah,
that?
there you go, Todd. Yeah.
OF?
Uh, yeah. Windows
Oh,
F.
come
I don't know.
on.
ID name. Come on what, Mindy? AMD?
Yes. I'm dying over here.
I know. I know.
I really love the company, though. I
Uh,
absolutely love it with
oh
a
yeah.
passion. It's
Yep.
one of my favorites. But
Yep. Yep.
OnlyFans? No, I don't have
Yep.
OnlyFans. No.
Yep. There you go. Toying with the emotion Yeah, it is. Mindy was so excited, guys. Now AMD just absolutely ruining it. That
Yeah.
that's okay. Toying. I love your company. You love Mindy's company or like Hot Trades, Louis? What do you mean? What do you mean? I say he hates saying them all. DKNG was one I was looking at earnings on Friday and some calls looking good. Oh yeah, DKNG. Yeah, DKNG might be a really good play there actually. I'll take a look. It's crashing berry. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, actually, wow, yeah, wow, wow, that's actually a huge drop there. We all the way to 503 here. 503, wow, and a solid bounce here. That would have been a quick, easy scalp there. Hmm, interesting.
Please, gotta keep watching.
I know. We just, yeah, yeah. Someone asked. Oh,
Scalped. I haven't scalped in so long. I've not scalped
yeah.
in a couple weeks.
He's trying to. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just. No, that's fine, son. Let's fix on. Wow, really great money in apparently. Oh wow. How do you on OnlyFans? Hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I've never even looked at OnlyFans.
I don't know. Yeah,
I don't
Toba
really
told me
care.
about OnlyFans, but I honestly had no idea what OnlyFans was. He told me about like a year ago about OnlyFans. He like mentioned that like we're talking like in the group like you're chatting with a whole bunch of people and then someone mentions OnlyFans. I'm like, yeah, what's that? I don't know. I ignore it until you guys brought it up again. So never knew it
Yeah.
was a. Yep.
I've heard of people making money on there, but I'd rather make money on the stock market. That's just me.
Yeah. I'm Mindy's wingman. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, guys. Yeah. Yes, you did. Yes, you did too, Rob. You and Bryce to talk about OnlyFans, and it came up. There you go. Also, I was spewing since Toba likes to spew my information here on stream. So Toba and we went to like just a campsite just to like have a barbecue or whatever we're doing there. And Toba started saying there's a guy from high school. I don't remember. I don't know if it's from our high school or whatever. But the guy was asking. So the guy's on OnlyFans. He posts like all these naked pictures or whatever. He was asking Toba to come join his OnlyFans or whatever. So there you go. Toba, you've been invited to OnlyFans. Creating
Toba.
videos. Toba says Jesus. Yep. See, that's what it feels like. And everyone gets in. Yep. Yep. There you go, guys. So now Toba is gonna be not gonna maybe I should start one. Yeah, start an OnlyFans Toba if you'd like. We should just close ups and just nips of thought. Yep, there you go. It was like I don't know. The overheads, win-win. Justin, yeah. BSQR. What about BSQR? How does BSQR look for you, Mindy?
Not good.
Okay, not good. Okay, what are we sitting at in terms of price?
$3.07, down
Oh,
2.54% today.
okay, okay, okay. Yep. DLPN is testing $11, Peter. Okay, yeah, $11. And what do you think? stock prices. Yeah. Only balls. All right. Looking for an entry in BNGO. Looking for an entry. What are your thoughts on the current price? Okay, $52 strike in GAM. Okay, there you go. Let me take a look here. Let's take a look at BNGO here. So I'll take a look at the daily chart here, Mohammed. And I need to take a look at DKNG as well. DKNG, AMC 36. So not bad there. Oh, what am I? Yeah, BNGO. And I think Todd likes this one if I'm not mistaken here.
Yeah.
So what about, yeah.
They
This
have
thing looks
earnings on
fine to me. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
They have earnings on Wednesday.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Wednesday, guys. So earnings on August the 4th here. So again, that could potentially be a gamble there if you're buying into earnings here. Not quite sure. So the last time these guys announced earnings here, they beat earnings, and look at this, right? So beat earnings here on this at the bottom. Okay, that's funny though. That was sitting right at the same level here, guys. So last earnings was sitting right around the 100-day moving average, beat earnings, and just absolutely killed it, right? We're sitting at that same level again. Well, not the same level in terms of price, but in terms of like we're testing the 100-day moving average here as well, right? So on Wednesday here, some again, if you're buying into earnings here, it's a gamble though, right? Be ready for some volatility. Again, this thing likes the 100-day moving average here, right? So again, finally broke above the 100 MA here, and look at the explosion that came with that, right? So again, nice explosion there. So yeah, this chart actually looks fine. The only concern here, I would consider scaling in here. Only concern is we're coming up to earnings here, which could be a potential gamble there, right? Mohammed, there you go. Maybe this morning thinking it was interesting, ended up saying no. Okay, sounds good. You passed on BNGO. Okay, sounds good. Todd, up and on the 10-minute chart. Mindy, can you please take a look at infi? Can you take a look on the 10-minute chart? Do we have a 10-minute chart? Yeah. Okay. Here you go. So and then I'll take a look at DKNG here. DKNG DraftKings, guys. So earnings. So this is a earnings play here for Josh, guys. So Josh is buying some $52 strike calls there. Let me see if I can find Josh's uh yeah. Oh, you bought 11? 11? Okay. It's not easy being hot. So you're an absolute idiot. An idiot. Let me see. Where's Josh's comment here? Looking for the August the 20th, $52 calls there. Okay. $52 calls. So we bounce off 40, 42 here. A nice run. Oh, wow. It's actually had a very nice run here. Off 42. A nice run all the way to 49.50 here, right? So that's a very impressive run here. So only concern here is again these guys have earnings as well on the 6th here on Friday. So earnings on Friday, we could continue to run into Friday here, but again they've had that nice run here, right? From 42 all the way to 49. That's a nice run. What we're failing around this level. So when you're buying calls after a nice run like this, those calls are like they're priced to perfection here, right? Already. So just be careful, right? So again, $52 seems to be a good level for me, honestly. Like that it just seems like a good play for me. Is yeah. Let me see these earnings here. So last time that they announced earnings here, Josh. So this is the last earnings here, right there, and then flush, right? Did they miss the last earning as well? So earnings right there. Yeah, so they missed two earnings ago, 2 quarters ago, announced earnings and pumped instead, right? So again, it's a complete gamble here, honestly. So again, you can see here, right? Announced earnings, miss on earnings, and flush. Announced earnings here, miss on earnings, and pump, right? So again, complete gamble, but again, it depends a lot on guidance and things like that. When in yeah, some again news versus reaction here, right? So keep that in mind. But yeah, honestly, 52 is not bad for me, Josh. It's just that we've had a nice run already, and those calls now priced here to perfection.
With
Priced
infi.
to perfection.
Yeah, I can see the cup and handle. Saw the best. But yeah, it's there. To confirm it, we just need to get back above $3. We need to hold $3. So if we can bounce somewhere right here where this handle is forming, and get above $3 and hold, then great. And if we drop below right here and test this support level at $2.80, then that will deny that cup and handle. So if we can
Okay.
bounce right here around this range, the 290 level, get above 3 and hold that, then yeah, we could see a nice another run. But just wait for that $3 level.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Low and going to earnings Wednesday has a habit of rising over the next 5 days after earnings. Brad, okay. MRO. Minnie, can you take a look at this one as well, please, and thank you.
MRO.
MRO.
Marathon.
Oh, you mean infi, I and FI, Louis. Yeah, guys. Again, thank you very much for your support. Keep smashing that like and subscribing and sharing the link and all the other fun stuff. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. Yeah, Mindy, go search for another AMP for us, please. Please and thank you.
Yeah, it seems like Marathon. It gets a little bit of a run after earnings if earnings report good. It hasn't had a bad earnings since May of 2020, and even then it didn't drop that much. It has, where we're sitting at right now is actually a pretty decent support level here at 11.50. Even at $11 is even a better one. And then after that, if we break below that, you're going to see a support level around $10. Around $10. But right here is a good support going into earnings. They do earnings, and then right after they're doing dividends on the 17th of August. So earnings on the 4th, dividends on the 17th. Doesn't seem like it really affects the price that much on either, but earnings seems to get a little bit of a run, not like catastrophic, but yeah. I don't see anything bad about this, though.
Okay.
Nothing really bad.
Yeah. After Gold Store, okay. See you later, Star. See you later. Much love to you as well. Gold Store. I don't know. I don't know. Is Star, you're gonna buy some gold? Star, what are you doing?
On Marathon though, there was a earnings that they missed it, and it went all the way from where we're sitting at now all the way down to $2 after an earnings. So be careful going into earnings, because they missed this one earnings, previous one in February 2020, and it gave literally $9 away. $9 like that.
When was that?
February 2020, February 12th earnings. Yeah.
And then what's happened after that? Like, what are the last the last two earnings reports? They've performed well.
So that one was the biggest dump, from $11 to $2 almost. The other one, the next one in May, they missed it, but nothing really affected the price. It was just sideways action. Then it tested the $9 range, $8.50 range, went back down to about $3.50, and then we've had a nice run from $3.50 all the way to where we're sitting at now. All the way actually up to $14. But the earnings past that bad one, they've all been good, and we've been on a nice uptrend back to where we came from that really shitty earnings. So we're sitting at the price it was before that bad earnings on February 2020. So
that's I just wanted to see like the last few, if they like turned around stuff, and so
they've recovered from that. Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah. The pandemic. Okay, sounds good. Oil futures tanking. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think that's what happened then. Yeah, oil. Remember when oil had that big crash there? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just reading what the chart says on dates. But that's probably why. I'm sure. I mean,
BTBT.
it seems like. What's happening? Oh, 11.
Oh,
Let's
look at it go.
go.
Look at it go.
Let's go. Send it. Can we see 12? I'm
Mhm.
always shooting for the next one, guys. Come on.
Or X. It's only down 3% here, Luis. I know you're asking why ADRX is down here. It's only down 3%, right? 3.4% here. That's nothing, right? That's what is that even? Yeah, that's 6 cents. It's not a whole lot. So there's no news though, Luis. We if you approve by the 6th. Oh, Eton, I have another. Please and thank you. Mohammed says I have another. Mindy, I have another. ETON. I have. Please and thank you. So this one is waiting for FDA approval by the Friday the 6th. So they're waiting for an FDA approval. Then interesting.
So the only thing that concerns me is on June 15th, it had news that it secured U.S. Canadian rights to cross-check whatever they're doing on June 15th, and we did not see
Share your chart.
anything. Yeah. 1 second. Share screen. So this is the daily. So right here, we had news on June 15th. It acquired the U.S. and Canadian rights. And then if you look on the chart, on June 15th, right here, that the candle is red. So we did not see anything from that news, as well as right here, Eton Pharmaceuticals announced FDA approval of this right here. On June 15th, we did not see anything from that. So that's the only thing that worries me. The news that's coming out is not affecting it at all.
Yeah, look at that massive head and shoulder there, Mindy.
Yeah. Right here, guys. Boom. 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 Flush. So that's what worries me, is the news is not affecting it well at all. It's not doing anything.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. For more likes, and yeah, guys, keep smashing the like. Power hour, guys. 7 minutes to power hour. 7 minutes. Yeah,
let's send it. Come on, blow AMD out of the water. Get there right now. Yes,
recover.
Get all of AMD's FOMO.
Yep. Can't get through 11. No, we are. I'm sorry. We broke above 11. We're back above 11 already. The issue is we cannot hold it, right? Can't get through 11. Yeah, we've been to 11.25 already. We're sitting at 11.02 right now. We just cannot hold it, which is completely fine, honestly. We did the same thing at $8. Did the same thing at $9. Do you guys remember how long we tested $9 for? And finally broke above $9, key level there, right? And now that opened up so let me take a look at the BTBT chart actually. Let's take a look at the daily chart here. Where's BTBT? Right there, right? Again, so I'm gonna zoom out here a little bit. Again, so the reason we like this, that we loved this chart, was because of this here, right? So again, nice off support here. So right, again, last time we tested this level here, reliable level here, we had a solid push all the way to 30 something dollars there, right? Again, sitting at this level here was a really solid signal here as well. We just needed to get back above what level here, guys? So again, breaking above this level here, right? So we broke above this level here at $9. Again, this previous resistance level here, right? So test and hold level there. So broke above $9 there. Okay, that's signal that we should be good to go to the next resistance level, which is $10 there, right? So again, previous double top here, top there $10, top there $10 twice. Okay, double top. So that's the next level there, right? So is that actually $10? Yeah. So we finally broke above $10. What are we looking for here next? Well, right now we're failing to break up, but the reason we're struggling around this level is because the 100-day moving average is sitting at that level. But again, closing above $10 here for me is a signal here that we could easily run all the way to $14 here, right? So above 14, we're looking for $18 there, right? So again, BTBT looks fine to me, right? As long as we continue to, if we can close above $10 here today, this previous level here, close above this level here above $10, I'm completely fine there with that. Fine with it. So, yeah, I know we're saying, yeah, if we can't break above 11, I don't honestly don't really care about 11 right now, but we, yeah. Wow, AMD
No, but it has a double top right now, so
at 110.
basically, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Support. Please.
yep. BTBT to close at $11, Toba. Okay, $11. Yeah, I can sustain it. That's okay. There you go, Todd. Yep.
Which kind of chart you guys? These are TradingView. The platform that we get our charts from, that we use, is TradingView.
Mhm.
TradingView.
TradingView, guys.
It's pretty nice. I like it. There's other sites that you can use as well.
Yeah.
But TradingView is probably one of the most popular.
Okay. Yep. I don't know why that reminded me of paying my TradingView bills, but yeah, that reminds me I need to, because it's on a card where like I never use it. Like I literally just like throw it, like it's just for like traveling and stuff like that. Just for like, I just throw it away and I never like sign in. So that reminds me I need to sign in and pay the TradingView bills there. So otherwise TradingView is gonna.
He's gonna lose all his mojo.
Trial period is coming soon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, $14 would be nice. Yeah. 14 would be nice. Thank you very much, Queen. Thank you. Space, what 5 wildcard? Where have you been? Where have you been? Wildcat? Yeah, where have you been? Feels like everyone from AMC went to AMD. Yeah, maybe they're getting confused now. Yeah, so AMD is the runner.
No, they just want to play options on something, and that's AMD's options. Boy, they paid out. So I'm sure that's,
Yeah.
AMD's got the best news, in my opinion, right now. Spreading. Best news that you could have for something. So
Yep. Again, so M-Sense, I know you FOMOed on this stuff here and then you sold out for a loss, right? Again, the reason why we keep saying like it's easy to buy support is because again, take a look at how many times this thing's testing $5 here and bouncing. Again, bounce here, right? So we're bouncing. We tested $5 again 3 minutes ago, less than 3 minutes ago, and we're bouncing on $5 again, right? So yeah, that's easier to play off these levels than it is to FOMO, right? So but I like this chart, guys. I like it. EVK. So let's see what happens into the close here. Maybe we're gonna have a nice run into the close. I don't know. Yeah. Power hour, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute.
let's go BTBT.
Let's go. Yep.
Man, come on. You don't like that $110 level. Like, I know you don't. I can see it on the chart. Just go away.
Yeah.
Get away from there.
I am. I'm surprised. Like Friday action, I was surprised. Today, I'm surprised that AMD is actually still going.
I know. Friday, I thought like people wouldn't want to hold it in the weekend just because of Monday, and then Monday, I was expecting them just to take their gains at 110, and now nobody knows what to do, and they're just chilling there. Everyone's waiting they're just waiting there. They're like, can we see more? They're getting greedy.
Yep. Also watching infi for touch $3 again. Okay, sounds good.
Oh, it just touched $3 again. Let me look at it. INFI. Yep, $3. So there you go.
Nice.
That's where I told you for that handle to play out. And now it's got to hold. It's got to get above 3. That's the biggest resistance right now. So it's got to get above that.
Yeah.
And then it'll go. In my opinion.
373 next resistance level there.
Yep.
373. We'll get If holding the bag, oh yeah, Brad, of course, right? Someone's gonna be holding the bag on AMD on a retracement, yeah.
Not me.
Oh. But again, holding a bag on AMC, like holding a bag on AMC is not AMC on AMD is a lot better, right? Because it's a solid company. Yeah, even if you hold the bag on AMD, eventually you're gonna come back, right? So, yeah.
Yeah, I told you guys before, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw 120 to 130 by the end of this year. Would not be
Yeah.
surprised. Yeah, so MSIDs, yeah, it's not holding at $3 right now. So that's what we're looking for. But it's fighting it.
Yep. Nightbot? Oh no, Nightbot is not on the list, guys. Nightbot doesn't get to win. So Nightbot is on the list because it's very active, right? So very active. You can get coins, Nightbot. AMD will come back again. Yeah, AMD is gonna come back down at some point, guys. Some cheap calls. Virus is AMC IGC. I don't know. IGC coming back down to two is coming back to $2 cheap calls. I don't honestly. I'm sure it is at some point. Virus. I'm sure it is. Gains destroys this collateral. Power hour, yeah, guys, come on. AMC usually. It's been 2 minutes. Yeah, some. These last two candles here, right? Two green candles here on AMC power hour candles. So
With
let's see.
IGC, I would just be careful. On the daily chart, it's still retracing from that big pump to $4.65. There hasn't been a green candle yet. It looks like maybe possibly, if we can push, the next one might be green. But right now, the strongest support on the daily is going to be that $1.40 level. So
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, just be careful.
Oh, Mindy's hats. Like the hats Mindy designs, yeah. Like just the Mets and Hot Trades hats.
Yeah, guys, I have a lot of hats. Hats are like my issue. I buy hats all the time. And I don't even wear a lot of them. I just see them. I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's cute. I'll get that. And then I never wear it.
Yeah.
Is INFI an overnight play? Like I said, if it pushes hard into power hour and it can break above that $3 and hold, maybe. But if it doesn't, I don't know what to tell you.
Wow, I agree. All your hats. Oh, and yours. Okay, my hats are okay, Bob. That's okay. I need to order some Mindy hats, guys. We need to order some Mindy hats.
Blaze did order a hot
I ordered
hat,
what is it?
The dad hat.
Okay. No, I ordered a whole bunch of stuff because I needed to get some. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that same hat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Then I ordered some stuff for some stuff for May. She designed a logo. I need to order some stuff for what's her name again? Anastasia. I don't remember what her name is. But she designed the emoji, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then just a whole bunch of other people then.
Yeah, I ordered some merch for the giveaways last week, but I have the receipt from when I ordered them. Like it got sent to my email, but it's not showing up on Wix under the orders. So I'm hoping it shows up. If not, I'm gonna have to contact them because I have the receipt saying that like the shirts are ordered. They're just not showing up on Wix. Like I don't know what it is.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Fabian, are you playing anything, Fabian? I know you've been watching all day. Are you playing anything? Yeah. It's been nice to hang out with you. But are you buying anything, or are you just watching AMC for now? GSAT will be great for the future. Yeah, a lot of people like GSAT. So teach you about stocks. Maybe we lost Mindy, guys. We lost Mindoge. I can teach you about stocks. Make a gold mine. A gold mine. Oh no. Yeah, maybe let me take a look at that actually, Fabian. Then let's see. 1 second here. 1 second. Only for four. Okay. Fabian, what did you buy? What did you buy? Okay, there you go. Robert is gonna check. Robert is gonna check for you, Mindy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like, my order that I ordered is on there from like a while ago, from July 9th, but the ones that I ordered the other day, I have the receipt for them in my email saying they're like paid, everything's good. It's just not, I don't know. I'm sure they'll, maybe that's just delayed. I don't know.
Let me see here. I think I'm glitching a little bit, Mindy. So
You seem fine.
okay, good. Yeah, Robert, check your Slack as well. Check your DMs. Check your DMs. I sent you a picture of something that yeah, we might need to fix. Scared to Google it? Okay, thank you, Queen. Thank you. 50 minutes, Mindy. 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Yeah.
Oh.
I think we're planning to like watch the AMC earnings and then the calls on Wednesday. But yeah, so now we have to wait till next Monday. So that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. What in I bought some can this morning. A bit of a profit from it. I'm not sure if it's staying power hour. Yeah, staying power. Yeah, I don't know, Bob. I don't know. I don't know. I'm holding AMC 2. It sideways and then to 60 plus as I was told. Leona, yeah, okay. Again, like we're not abandoning AMC, guys. No, 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 no. Not right now. Not right now. Hey, off this call and go get some lunch. Take a vacation. Noor, take a vacation twice. Is she talking about what stock is Mindy talking about?
What? I haven't mentioned this though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, DLib. You might be delayed, DLib. Just make sure you're not delayed. Check out 17 Education and Technologies. Check out 17 Education. Is that an actual stock? 17 Education, Mindy? This one here.
I don't know.
I think so. I'm saying you watch it. Exactly, Travis. Exactly. Yeah, we need to ignore AMC for now, guys. You just need to believe in you. If you do believe, yeah, just set it aside for now. Set it aside for now. Like Travis is saying, yeah. So yeah, AMC is eventually gonna have its time, but yeah. So for now, we just play around with other stuff here. It's an actual ticket, Mindy. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Rick. 17 Education. Interesting.
Yeah, it's things YQ.
It was.
That's the ticker. It was YQ for it for some reason.
YQ. Okay.
I'm looking. Oh. I don't know what I just did with my chart. Hold on. Reverse. Yeah. I don't really know what to think. I mean, when it first came about, it started at $10, right? We've never been to these prices before. Whoever's asking, seems like that we've held some support here for the past week or so, couple days, but I don't know. This one scares me, honestly. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing because because Brad says, imagine if AMC did a reverse split. If they did that, guys, if they did some rubbish like that, uh, yeah, I don't know what people would do to I don't know what people would do to the theaters. Yeah, I don't know what people would do honestly.
Hmm.
But would I be? I don't know what the yeah. I honestly don't know, Brad. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, this is BTBT. Yeah, guys. BTBT still holding 10, still below $11. So we still have a lot of time to decide what we want to do here. And EVK here is now breaking below $5 here, guys. Again, be careful because a lot of these names here are one day plays, right? A one day plays. Don't get attached to these things, right? So be careful. Again, entry, stop loss, and then move on. And move on. Mhm. Mm, mm.
Mindoge, check Slack. Okay.
Slack. I'd rather imagine Blaze doing a reverse hammer. A reverse hammer. What's a reverse hammer, Todd? I know what a reverse hammer is when it comes to the stock market, but I don't know what you're referring to. Oh no. Here we go, guys. So again, BTBT. Honestly, the level for me isn't $11. It's $10 here, right? Only level I care about here is $10. So we're retracing on BTBT here. It's like I'm really interested to see what Bitcoin is doing here. Actually, I want to see what BTC is doing. BTC is yeah still sitting at just below $40,000 there, so not dropping a whole lot there. So it's interesting to see what BTBT is doing here. BTBT. Hey guys, yeah. Check my Slack. Now what are all these DMs, guys? No one bought it, Travis. No one bought your NFT. That's okay, Travis. That's okay. That's okay, Travis. Don't worry. You need to sell it at an opportune time, Travis. Like it needs to be like yeah. That was just a Twitter post, just a Discord post. Not good enough, Travis. So we need to come up with something there. Oh, yes. For sure, Todd would. Todd is not in this. Todd, I don't know if Todd is in Discord yet. And we're right back above, guys. So right back above our $5 here, right on our EVK here. So again, few more 50 minutes here, 50 minutes, yeah, 45 minutes ish. So again, guys, our market closes in 45 minutes. So please let us know if you have any questions. If you have any questions about going to the close here and your positions, if you need any help, please ask. Need any help? I'll have to list it again. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Balling Villa says, "What do you think about EVGO?" I know that's one that I've looked at a bit in the past. EVGO here. Let me take a look at the chart. Sitting at $10. Wow, why are they down? Why are they down 16% today? I bet you there's some type of negative news here. I bet you there's something. It plunges with no news from so EVGO plunges 12%. Let me see here with no news from the company. So it's down 12%. There's absolutely no news from the company. Largest public yes, fast charge network. Today announced the installation of 8 new Yeah, I don't know why they're dropping here this morning then. Let me see if I can find it on other sources here. Today, down after the company made a filing. Oh, okay. After the company made a filing to register millions of shares to be issued in connection to okay, there you go. Some uh, warrants. There you go. That makes a lot of sense then. Yep. Listen, do you think Clove is currently a good investment? Kenya, do I think Clove is a good investment? The comp, uh, I want to. I'm like. I want. I want again. Like Kenya, we've been talking about Clove. I like. We bought some Clove around $8, right? $8 support for Clove. Yeah, that's a good level to scale in at. Is Clove a good investment? I took some time over the weekend. Honestly, being honest, like I took some time and watched like hours and hours of video, from Clove, like the whole like the SPAC process there, what the company does, and like it's very cool, right? It's very cool. It's still fairly new. So again, there's not if you again, Kenya, this is something you're gonna have to do on your own though, right? So if you like, you're gonna have to look into the company and find something that you like about the company, and then see if you want to invest in it, right? So again, because Clove is a meme stock, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna go up and down, up and down, up and down. So you need a solid reason, right, Kenya, to buy into Clove. So when you're going down, you can go back to that reason and hold on to that, right? So but again, Clove at $8 is not a bad entry. So but we're pumping above that level already for today. So I don't know if it's too late now, but yeah, Clove is yeah. Should I hold APT overnight through earnings? Bought at 10 APT. Let me take a look at APT here. Before I talk about earnings. APT. So you bought at 10.75. So you're sitting in you're welcome, Kenya. We hit. Let's go, Queen. So you bought at 10.75. We have earnings tonight. You're slightly green in that position. Honestly, um, earnings are a complete gamble, right? So we might need to. Mindy, can you please share your APT chart, please, just so we can take a look and see how they've done in the past when it comes to earnings. But yeah, earnings are a complete gamble, right? You'd be ready to lose 10% or be ready to gain 10%, right? So if you're willing to lose 10% of your play there, then you're completely fine holding, right? But that's not something I can tell you to hold through earnings, but because it's a gamble. Yeah,
What
yeah,
is it? It's just APT, or is it like APTX?
I know I saw the APTX stuff there, but yeah, no, it's just APT. Alpha Pro Mini, Alpha Pro. Any can you share your chart please too, please, and thank you.
Yeah, I think this is it. There's so many.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Oh no,
One
that's
sec.
okay. Yeah. The coin is solid buy. Yeah. Fun learning. Thank you very much for smashing that like. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. So these. Hmm. So let's see here. Okay, there we go. Zoom back out a little bit more, please. I just want like, can you just hover like around the earnings, like, oh yeah, there you go, and then can you just hover around the earnings so we see like what they've done in the past. So that's a miss and push, and that's a beat and flush, and then right there, okay,
And a plus, and a miss,
yeah,
and sideways. Beat flush, miss sideways. What's
yeah.
gonna happen?
Yeah. So again, like the issue there is mainly like, again, like you can see there that so APT is already running into earnings here. Like look at those candles here leading into the earnings results today. Is it even today or is it tomorrow?
Thursday.
It's not today. So
Thursday.
overnight, yeah, through earnings, yeah. Again, so you should be fine. Okay, if it's not today, then you should be fine holding for now if you want to. Uh, yeah, if you should be fine holding overnight for now if you want to, because earnings is not till Thursday, right? So you should be fine for now, Steve. Yeah, the chart is very strong. We're running into earnings there, so it looks very good. But yeah, only issue is you're buying as well as well pumping there, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss there, Steve. Just
Mm-hmm.
make sure you are ready. Yeah, that's a nice run there. Off what is that level? $8 all the way to $11 there. Yeah, that's a nice run all the way to 12 actually.
$6. $6. $6.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Like last night. Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
There you go.
Next. Please look at you stuff.
Count in Discord, but it looks like he. Okay. Welcome to section in Discord, and yeah, yeah. There you go, Todd. Yeah, link your stuff, or if not, yeah, Slack is okay, Todd. Because I know you're usually not overly involved, right? Some just on YouTube's.
Blaze, I'm
You're
gonna have to
connected.
refresh my screen. I
Can
can't
watch
see.
Malcolm please work out. The other day, yeah, we had a good workout on in Discord there. So yeah, that's what. Oh, what just happened there? Yeah, Mindy's connection there is there you go. Yeah, knowing.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Yeah, in Discord. Oh, my shoulder! I told you, Queen. Like my shoulders are sore. Like whenever I try pumping now, yeah. Queen was leading me through some military workouts. Mindy.
Really?
So that was yeah,
Mhm. Yeah,
yeah.
those are
Hood is
good.
about yeah. Hoods, Robinhood. Yeah, I'm watching $40 diamond. I am for Robinhood. $40. Here we go. Come on. I want to see some excitement here into the close. Not really getting it, Mindy. We're just flushing into the close here on everything here. Just going down, guys. People are taking profits into close here. Not what I want to see. I never know what's happening. Let's see here.
BTBT says Keystick. Yeah, BTBT. It's doing good today. We just need to close above 10. If we can close above 11, that'll be awesome, but just above 10. $10.
Yep. Play
$10.
secure. Oh no, we're getting a little bit of spamming. Oh, Mindy's chart is gone. Play secure, Mindy. Play secure. For Derek. Yeah, again, Derek. Like that's not a proper question though, right? Derek. Yeah, you take a symbol. YOU. But yeah, Derek. Let us give us more detail, right? I'm in at this price, this and this and this, so we can take a look at it. Because when you just throw tickers, we're not really looking at Yeah. So if you can clarify, Derek. Yeah.
Um, yeah, I'll share my chart.
Okay.
Um,
Mm. Oh, never mind. There you go. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wait. Yeah. There again, Derek. Like, what's your entry price in this position here? Like, new IPO. It's looking very hot. Watermelon. So very hot. What's your entry, Derek? Because we don't know, but the chart looks really good here, right? So, well, maybe the
mhm.
chart doesn't look good, but the stock itself, like price wise, it's very strong. Very
Yeah.
strong. Yeah. What is it? 25% today? Wow. Look at that. Why can't AMC do that? Come on, AMC. Do that, please. Do they have news, Mindy?
Mm,
No, that's fairly old. Tech stocks we see you later bound to climb. Can you click? So click on the. So is it the top one is? Oh no, never mind then. Yeah, never mind. I just thought it was from today, but it's from July the 26th.
yeah, let me look on Benzinga. YOU.
25%.
Yeah, just on the 26th. Yeah, last Monday.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, where's Derek, guys? Where's Derek? Yeah, Derek. Yeah. So there you go. IPOs. Yeah. IPOs. IPOs. Oh, dude.
Here
Yeah.
we go, Andy. Here we go.
He's falling there.
A little bit.
Falling.
Yep. Not really. Not really. Not really. But let's
I
go.
mean, it's
It's trying.
yeah. I don't know if I feel confident, but yeah. So
I don't. We're probably gonna reverse and run back to $100,000.
yeah. Yep. 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 Well, yeah. Watch AMC close at $35 there, guys. $35 close them. BSQR is trying to hold M cents. Yeah, we're sitting right around support M cents. That's part of the reason why we like it because it's sitting right around support there for now. So I'm right around $3 there support. So I'm right around support.
Sorry, I'm just like watching this like crazy.
What are you
Oh,
watching? You just
just yeah, just AMD. I'm like, come on,
okay.
just let go. Rubber band effect. Just let go. The heck. Stop some
Look at
people next.
that, Queen. Yep. There you go. There you go, Queen. You wanted an answer from eight ball. Eight ball says, Queen says, eight ball. Do you like clove? Eight ball says, just go all in. YOLO. This is the way. This is the way. Yep.
Hmm.
This is the way. Dogecoin. Hey guys. Another line that you get from the grocery store to squeeze into your beer, and there's no juice.
What? Oh yeah, the rotten line.
No, Dogecoin
Yeah.
is saying, you know the yep. The, you see what it, guys? You guys see what Robinhood is? Robinhood is higher than AMC, guys.
No.
Robinhood
You want to know
is
how
higher
I
than
feel about
AMC.
AMC? Is when there's a box of like cookies in the cabinet, and you go to put your hand in the box, and somebody forgot to throw the box away, and there's no cookies in there. But you
Yep.
open it, and you're so excited because you're like, oh my gosh, cookies, like brownies, and then you stick your hand in
Yep.
there. There's none. Somebody just forgot to throw the box away.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep. That's annoying. Wow. Robinhood higher than AMC. Wow, guys.
Will it go up and stuck in it? Fun facts? Yeah,
Man, yeah.
we're all stuck in it. The majority. I don't know if we're all, but I'm stuck in it too. So don't worry.
I am back. Welcome back, Wood. Welcome back. Yeah, guys. Robinhood higher than AMC. I'm sure these guys are doing this on purpose, honestly. Hedge funds games. Hood is more than AMC. Yes. Let the ball hurt you. Fall through. Yep. Yeah. Watch Robinhood go to $70, guys. Watch it go to $70. Why AMC is sitting at 35. And just put a little bit more. Okay. Oh no, Kelly. Honestly, like I would with the EVK, Kelly. Like for me personally, Kelly, I would again this thing's had a nice run today. As much as we're retracing here, as people are taking profits, we're still up to 108% here, right, Kelly? So, retracing to support levels that we're unaware of. Like, into the close here. Honestly, I would just watch for the last 5 minutes. If we reverse and start pumping, and then yeah, potential gap up tomorrow. But for now, we're having a very weak close here, Kelly. I would just avoid yeah, 30 minutes left. I would avoid risking too much here, Kelly. I would just stay on the sidelines. Short EVK. No, I'm not interested in shorting it either, Jason. Not interested. I mean, if you want to, you can, right? It's completely up to you. When you want to, when you're looking for shorts, Jason, you're not shorting us with dumping. You're shorting us with pumping, right? So those, yeah, yeah, jars. What is 8 ball talking about, Doge? I don't know. Ask 8 ball, William. Oh yeah, I think so. I think Nightbot. If you left, Nightbot is still winning. Still winning.
Yeah, MCents, yeah. Infi, that's what I was saying. We gotta hold $3, push into the close.
Yeah.
The high of the day is 313, so if we can get above that, that would be cool. But we've got to hold this $3, and it looks like we're going back down to test $3 from 303. So we'll see. Scary, scary.
Eric, yeah, I see what you're saying. Honest, yeah, AMC, yeah, so Robinhood makes more money. Robinhood makes more money than AMC. It's just, it's not just, yeah, it's the way. So yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, Robinhood makes more
Robinhood
money.
doesn't give out free popcorn.
Yeah, they don't have free popcorn. They just tell you that it's free trading, and they just take your money.
Yep.
There you go.
Exactly.
So they make money. AMC is like, yeah, here you go, free popcorn, and where's that money coming from? Yeah.
I gotta get my computer charger. Hold on. It's about to
Okay.
die.
Okay. AMC is a short play. Hood is an IPO for the long. Apples and oranges. AMC to the Pluto. Yeah. There you go, Eric. Overnight play. What? John. Yeah. For me again. Yeah. Yeah. Infi overnight play again. It depends on the entry, right? Like these are decisions that you're gonna have to make for yourself, right, John? But again, as long as Infi holds above 260 day, I'm fine with it. I'm completely fine with it. If I was me and I got in at, for example, I got in at 550 or $2, 250 and 260, 270, and we're holding above 260 into the close here, I'd be fine holding it. I would be completely fine, but that's a decision you have to make for yourself, right, John? So a good entry, no financial advice, please and thank you. EVK. Jay, I would wait. I would wait, Jay, for tomorrow morning. Then some. Again, this thing has had a nice run here. We had a nice play here this morning as well. Now we're retracing here, right? Why do I say wait? Again, guys, just take a look at the chart, right? So track some of these stickers here. Take a look and see what they do, right? So a lot of these stickers here, on one day they're up 100%. So and then the next day they're down 30%, right? Do you want to be a part of that? Do you want to buy it at the close here and then you're down 30% tomorrow? No, right? I would rather wait for tomorrow. So
Don, if you bought a stock today and you want to sell it on Robinhood, would I be restricted? If you've made 3-day trades already, so this is your first one, you won't be restricted. But if you've already made 3, then yeah. But it also depends on how much you have in there. So anything less than $25,000, you will be restricted after 3-day trades in a 5-day period.
yep. Yeah, yeah. AMC. Wow. Oh yeah, we're seeing a lot of retracement here into the close. It's even AMD is even AMD is struggling here. So EVK
Good.
dropping, AMD dropping. Yeah, AMC dropping. Everything dropping here. Everything.
BTB is dropping a little bit, but it's still holding.
Yeah. What are we sitting at?
1045.
Well, okay. Again, guys, I just wanted $10. Honestly, don't care about $11. I just want $10 hold into double digits there for today for the first time in a bit, right? So yeah, that's all I wanted. So it's good. Dolphin is pumping. Dolphin is DLPN is pumping. Let me get so, yeah. Wow, Mindy, there you go. Back below 109 then.
I know. Keep going.
109.
Keep going.
Please and thank you. Oh, what else?
It's right there. It was right there.
What is?
It was already on your list.
Oh yeah. Honestly, like sometimes, yeah, yeah, whatever. I know. It's just yeah. I don't see it sometimes. Uh, Here we go. Okay, 1174 there. Interesting. Yeah, this is what you want to see into the close here, guys. A nice strong close here. DLPN Dolphin. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Come on, apes. Give us some green. Wow.
Man,
Considered. Maybe this is a day trade considered once you sell.
buying and selling the same stock in the same day. So if you bought, let's say you bought Dolphin this morning and you're trying to sell it right now. And if you sell it right now, that is one day trade. If you bought it last night and you're selling it today, that's not a day trade. If you buy it right now and you sell it in the morning, that's not a day trade.
Yep.
Did you see it, Mindy? See what, Travis? What's up, Travis? What you sending me?
I think it's an NFT.
Oh, it's NFT? I did see it.
You did? Okay. There you go.
I just got your Twitter message too. Yeah, I'm around.
No. If I buy shares and sell options, not a day trade, correct?
Yes. Options and shares are day trades. If you buy an option in the morning and you sell it before close, that is one day trade as well. If you buy shares in the morning and you sell it before close, that is one day trade as well.
Yep. We're saying green candles before we get one red candles. I know, Peter. I know. I know you talk about AMC, right? So I know. Why is YVR not moving like DLPN? Two different stocks, right? Are they supposed to be moving together? Fun learning. Is there a connection between those two? Fun learning. Let me know. Is there a connection? Maybe I just haven't looked at why. So we've looked at DLPN, right? So is that the company they're acquiring, or what do you mean? Let me take a look here. YVR. I mean, it's up 6%, right? Liquid media assets here. Is this the company these guys are acquiring? Yeah. Again, two different companies. Honestly, they don't have to move the same, right? Fun learning, they don't have to. You like me? Yeah. Yep. Oh, you mean like I don't know, I don't know how that applies. Oh, you mean like so you buy shares? I don't know, Mindy. I don't know if you've done it before. So you buy shares and then you sell like covered calls, like using those same shares. Is that what you're saying, M Sense?
I think that's what
Again,
he's saying. I've never done that, but on Robinhood it says when you buy and sell the same stock or open and close the same option contract within the single day trade, you've made a day trade. That's a tough one.
Yeah. Again, you can always just email your broker, right? M Sense. Yeah, you can just email them. They're gonna get back to you. Yeah, with like exactly what you need, right? M Sense. So yeah, it's not an issue. Mindy, imagine if AMD doesn't drop tomorrow. Imagine if it just keeps going. What would you do?
I'd quit.
Quit what?
I don't know. I have no idea what I would do, honestly. I would be so depressed. Not depressed. I would just be like, for real? Like, come on. And then, you know it's going to drop the day after your calls expire. So,
of course. Or they're both NFT plays. Yeah, no, they don't have to move the same, right? So fun learning. So NFT DLPN actually had NFT news, right? They actually have NFT news. They're working in collaboration with another company. I'm not quite sure what YVR is doing. So yeah, just because they're in the same sector doesn't mean they have to move, right? So just keep that in mind.
You can't keep getting $3 every day or $6. Like that's no, stop. Yeah.
Yeah, she does that already for free, Diamond. Mindy sets fire on the roadside for
an accident
on the good days.
Yeah. That didn't even bother me because I was so pumped, looking forward to Monday for AMD to drop into the abyss, and it didn't happen. Now I'm a little irritated. You say that, but it keeps proving us wrong, Mindy. I know. I've never really seen anything like this, honestly. Never seen something so strong for a week. Because usually when you look at the AMD charts, and if you're into charting and looking at patterns, usually it pumps and it dumps right after earnings.
Yep.
And right now, we're just continuously going and going and going.
It's a different beast.
So I don't know.
Different beast. It's a different beast. So Mindy, so Beth has a question for you here. So, mm,
If I were a large in women's, would I need a medium in men's? Maybe. Like I wear a small in women's, and this is a small in men's. So it's like a little bit. They're unisex shirts, so they're not like men's. They fit both. But the small on me is a little baggy, so it just depends on what you want the fit to be like, Beth. But they are unisex shirts, so they should coincide. There should be a sizing chart on there. Let me see if there is one.
There you go. Oh, Jess, so Mindy Blaze, what happens when you have one stock in GM and it reverse splits? You get a fractional share, right? You just basically get the value of maybe unless they have like terms where they're giving you, but most of the time you're just gonna get like point divided by 8. If you have one share divided by 8, because that's what the split is for. So divided by 8, and it's gonna show up in your account like that. So, so
Yeah,
is it not? No, go ahead, Mindy.
Beth, there's no sizing chart on there, but they are unisex shirts, so yeah, and they're pre-shrunk. They're pre-shrunk shirts, so they're not gonna shrink when you wash them that much. They shouldn't. So it just depends what you want. Diamond, no, I'm not bragging. I actually hate being little, you guys. Like, I don't like it. I'm really small. My brothers are all big, and I'm really small. No.
That's because Mindy needs to join us, guys. Saturdays, hot trades workouts. Mindy's too busy slacking and sleeping.
Yeah. Yesterday I watched
Le-
Netflix.
yeah,
It wasn't even funny.
yeah. Leona says YouTubers saying AMC to 100K bad. Yeah, that's not good. It doesn't help anybody when they hear screaming AMC to 100K, 100K, 100K. No, we need people to actually make decisions they're comfortable with. So when we go down, it's not like panic all over the place. I have XQ. Yeah. Let me take a look here. AMC is literally hitting the lows as we go into the close here, mini. That's the opposite of like, what we want. That's the
Yeah,
exact opposite of what we want
I wouldn't
AMC
be
is.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow we go back to that 31 that we were
Yep.
chilling at.
Yeah, exactly.
How tall am I? I'm 5'3". 5'3", queen.
Let's see here. I've been looking at that. Let me see here. It Yeah, it's pumping. Yeah, you can watch $2 a Fabian, right? So we talked about this support around this level here. So we need to break above $1.70 and $2 there, right? So yeah, watch $2 a Fabian. $2. Oh yeah, AMC is testing, guys. Can we get AMC to $100, $50 even? I know expectations are getting becoming small and smaller, right, Peter? Yeah.
AMC is going under 30 before it goes back above 40. I would not be surprised if AMC went to 29, 28.
Yeah.
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. But I don't know. It just depends. AMC is something that you can't predict. You can't really predict anything.
Yeah, I got a lot of lots of the expense saying AMC to, like, honestly, like, how do you even say, like, how do you sit there and say AMC is going to $100,000?
Yeah,
Like, I
when
don't
it's
know, like, how do you say that? Like, how do you make a YouTube video and say AMC is going to $100,000? Like, I don't even get where that comes from.
honestly, I don't understand. I don't even get the ones that say 5,000. Like, I understand, like, they're saying, oh, it's trading at this on this dark pool, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, it's not trading that on the NASDAQ, okay? Like, I don't see, like, I don't know. I just want it to go above, like someone said, above 50. That's what I want. So I am in the green, and I'll be okay.
Yeah.
But until then, I don't like
Yeah.
it. Don't like it.
But that's what people love to hear, Mindy. Like if you make a stream and say AMC to $100,000, people would love to come watch you say that stuff, right? So
Well, it's
that's
just
just what
like
people.
Matt when he says, "Oh, Dogecoin's going to $70." Exactly. It's like, bro, like, yeah.
No,
Crazy.
I know, Peter. I've seen those math calculations. I'm sure Mindy has seen them as well.
Yeah.
I've seen all the numbers, and sure, it might make sense. But what do you mean? Like,
Yeah.
come
That
on,
does,
come on.
it's just, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe the volume, 100K volume. I don't know, guys. AMC is not going to $100,000.
Yeah,
I
they
think
will start to purchase shares back. Okay, so they're going to cover their shorts. Yes, I get that. But they've been covering their shorts secretly. Like, they've been fixing some stuff, but they've also been reshorting it. I mean, they're making their money back. They're still making money off of AMC, even though that they have shorts and all these stuff that they owe. They're making money off of AMC every day. Every day. Every day. I can tell you that. So,
Eric, you did the math, Eric. Okay, good.
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have to think, though, for Doge to even hit $10, what do we figure, Blaze? $1.3 trillion market cap. And that was like,
Yeah.
Bitcoin was at like 1.2 when it was at 60-something K.
$10, I think, Mindy.
Yeah, $10. Yeah, that's what I was saying. 1.3 for Dogecoin for it to get $10. Now, if you want $70, times that by 7, right? So,
yeah.
As of right now, with the coin circulation and everything.
Then why is the short interest going up? Well, yeah. We'll see. Again, just because the short interest is going up doesn't mean we go over to these guys can cover on whatever dark pool they want to cover on, and then all of a sudden you can see the short interest going lower. But yeah. So I'm not even gonna a trillion is possible. Diamond, yeah, it's possible. Yeah. But again, when you think of $1 trillion, you're starting to compare to you start to compare it to like you start when you $1 trillion companies, guys. I know crypto is different, but you're starting to compare these things to like Amazon, Apple, Tesla, right? $1 trillion companies, right? So just be careful with valuations like that. Yeah. So what would the market cap be for AMC if it got to $100,000? I need to quickly, I need to, but it would just absolutely destroy the entire stock market, and yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
These you guys do you guys not like see what's going on? Like, again, dark polls, there's a lot of manipulation. There are millions and millions of people on here saying just tweeting, right, going to the SEC and saying, yeah, this is not fair, this is not right, this is not right, this is not right, and it's not. And yeah, these guys are not really doing anything about it, right? So sure, they're coming up with rules against it. Well, they're not implementing those rules, right, for the most part. And then and we're still not able to even to get to $100, right? So what do you think is going to happen once AMC starts to pump to $1,000 potentially, right? These guys, the SEC might just say, you know what, there's a lot of rubbish here that doesn't make sense. We're just going to halt AMC for a whole year, and then go through this process and figure out what's going on here. And then
yeah, they can do that. They can halt it for months and months.
Mm-hmm. And now your money is stuck in AMC, AMC, and then I follow mother YouTube. Follow a YouTuber who posted this last video regarding AMC, and then I looked at the other AMC YouTubers, and they were listing the other stocks, and for months all they posted was daily was AMC. Yeah. What do you think? Expect the minimum for AMC to go from here? The minimum? Oh, you mean like on the upside, the minimum? I don't know. I don't know. No one can really tell you what the price of a squeeze is going to be at. No one could tell you that GME was going to go to $500 and stop at $500 and then retrace, right? So
yeah. So you have to think too, guys. They weren't expecting GameStop. They weren't expecting that, but they are expecting, like, you know what I mean. They're prepared with AMC, and they're going to do everything in their power to keep this thing down. and they can do everything in their power. They don't care about these fines. They don't care. They don't care unless somebody literally forces them, which all these rules and stuff isn't happening. So you never know.
Yeah. For your own doesn't make any sense. 100K, 50K. But I think the squeeze is inevitable. If AMC shareholders just hold, yeah, Mohammed, there you go, right? Yeah. Again, like just if you buy AMC at $30, you push to $50 and the squeeze is coming, yeah, just set a stop loss at 40, right? $40, you're setting your $10 profits. We push to $100, set your stop loss at $80. We push to $200, set your stop loss at 100. Whatever you want to do, because you never know. You honestly do not know. So, look at this thing go here, Mindy. DPL. Yeah, there you go.
No.
Just because guess why, Mindy? Guess why? We talked about this already. NFT.
Fake
These guys are like
news.
NFT. AMC, just do an NFT play then. Do something. Do something. Yeah, just come out and say now you're accepting crypto in your at your theaters. That's gonna help you. That's gonna help your stock a little bit as well. Something.
Yeah. I do think an AMC squeeze is inevitable because you have to think they're looking for capital gains tax, right? If everybody's losing on AMC, they don't get taxes because you're losing, right? So if a majority of people are holding AMC, they're gonna want to take those capital gains tax from us if we get gains. So that's my logical thing is I see a mini squeeze happening. I don't know how far and I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I know that if you think about how much people have invested in AMC and if they're losing, they're not having to pay those taxes on that. So if they're winning, they're able to pay those immense amount of capital gains taxes when it does. So that could be a thing too.
Yeah. I'm not beg holding to zero. Sorry. No, exactly, Eric. No, yeah.
No, me
That's what I
either.
mean. Yeah,
No.
exactly, right. So if AMC doesn't start performing here, people are gonna get rid of it. No one's gonna be back holding to zero. As much as people say diamond hand movement, again, like people are gonna run away. So we see that already. Eric is not gonna back hold to zero. This is Eric's money. Eric works hard for his money. He's not gonna just sit there and hold AMC. But yeah, so AMC needs to the company itself needs to do better. And the
Yeah, and
VPN.
you've thought the same way. The government needs their attendees. Yeah, government wants us to pay taxes, and if everyone is constantly losing on AMC, they don't get the taxes, right? So maybe, just maybe, that might take it, but who knows? If you just think about the majority of Americans that are in the stock market are holding AMC, that's a lot of capital gains tax for them if they get a mini squeeze out of this. So
Yeah, I don't know, Mindy. I don't know. We'll see. But again, like, look at the other side, though, right? Look at the other side. These guys are the fines. These guys might be
yeah,
willing to pay the fine, right? Again, don't let us squeeze, please. Don't let us lose $100 billion. Just let us. We can pay you $20 billion. That's gonna cover all the gains taxes here. Don't let us squeeze, please. We're gonna pay you. We're gonna give you guys this amount of money. So I
true.
don't know. Yeah,
True that.
yeah.
Yeah, I could see that too. I don't know. This is all
I
confusing.
honestly don't know.
I
I
don't
know.
really
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't really care what happens, honestly. I
Yeah.
know when I'm gonna take my money out and that's it.
Yep. So for now, honestly, the best thing you can do is come up with a plan for yourself. Yeah, there you go, Wood. Exactly. That's what it is, right, Wood? Yeah, exactly. Just come up with a plan for yourself then. And yeah,
6 minutes. Can we see 107 on AMD? Please and thank you.
7.
We're far from it, but whatever.
I was about to say, wow, we fell that far off here. Wow.
It's like 108.40.
Wow, AMC's look at AMC as we'll talk about AMC here, guys. AMC just flushing into the close here. $35. Yeah. There it is, guys. $35. Break below $35. Watch for $31 here. Break below
Oh, guys,
$31.
it's about to close above 10, so that's cool.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You're selling 25, Louis? Okay. Here you go. People, yeah, selling 25. Okay. Going to this, yeah, see the sub 30s. Sub 30s. No. What are my thoughts or Mindoge? What are your thoughts on bsqr? What's your entry again, msense? What's the entry there? How low can we go? Low can we go? Wow. Look. Oh my goodness, Mindy. How did we get to this level?
On what?
On DLPN here. This thing is
That's what
pushed
I
all
told you. I said if it gets above where AMC's at, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna flip.
No. But this thing was just at like $12, $11. We're sitting at 30.
It's
We
running.
almost hit 13.
It's running.
Unbelievable, guys. Just because of NFT news here. NFT news. And
AMC has got to do something. It has to. I'm gonna write a letter. I'll be like, excuse me, it's Mindoge here. Can you guys pull your heads out of your butts and drop something? Drop some news. Something other than the free freaking popcorn.
yep, here we go. Here we go, crashing to $35, guys. Some close below $35. Yeah, be careful tomorrow. Be careful. Be careful tomorrow. Yeah, we just want one good week, Mindy. Just a good week out of all the redness we've been seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, John. Damn free popcorn. What customer distracted you? Oh no, we're asking what your entry was for bsqr, sense. Delete that. They started all this. Yeah, they should have just used all the popcorn money because I'm sure they're spending a lot of money on free popcorn. I don't know if they are. Yeah, just spend that money and go do some NFTs or something. AMC tomorrow.
Yeah, this is rubbish. This is straight up rubbish. This is like absolutely unacceptable. Unacceptable, in my opinion. No.
Yeah, watch $31 tomorrow, guys. $31.
Oh, I believe it.
Yep.
I believe it. Come on, man.
Oh no, Peter and Travis are fighting in the chat now because of AMC and SafeMoon.
Travis, I bought SafeMoon yesterday. $18 worth because I had some extra BNB coins. And I was on PancakeSwap. I'm like, what can I buy with $18? And SafeMoon was the first one. I was like, well, whatever. I bought $18 worth of SafeMoon. It was my leftover BNB coins.
Okay, sounds good. I'm also laughing here because Eric says, okay, I said I would buy AMC at $35, but I changed my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, like this is a support level though, right? Eric, you can see that we're bouncing on $35. We hit 35.01 and bounced to 35.20. But personally, would I be buying AMC here? Yeah, absolutely not. Would I be buying AMC there? But do I just get out of AMC? Oh, Gasto, I don't know. You're gonna buy tomorrow, Leona? I don't know, guys. Yeah, again. Yeah, you're thinking of getting out of AMC. Mindy, would you get out of AMC now?
It depends on where I was in at.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Depends on a
taking
whole lot of
a
things.
big loss right now. Big
Yeah.
loss. I can't express that. And
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. So
Yeah, not sure. Yeah, not sure I'd be selling, Gaston, but it's completely up to you, right? Not sure I'd be selling. Again, you need to go back to the reason why you bought AMC, right? Did you buy AMC for a short squeeze? May possibly, right? Has that happened? Not yet. So what's changing for you? Or like, do you have a stop loss level, right? Is your stop loss at $35? You just want to get it at $35 and move on and wait for a more of a dip? Is that what you want to do? Again, like, is the market closed? Wow, yeah, it is. Yep.
sick.
Market is closed. So we closed above $35. So again, that's if you want to take any positive today from AMC, is that we closed above $35. We hit $35 and yeah. There you go. How do I get yeah. Let's see here. Just get meditation, meditation and wait. Yeah, yeah. It's the market is closed, guys. And reports due today at market close. Okay. Well, Mohammed failed to deliver and deliver. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, Mohammed. Pause. Why are you laughing at me, you would? I'm trying to be positive here on AMC. AMC closed above $35, guys. That's a win. We hit 35 bounce. Wood is laughing at me. Mindy is laughing at me. What's going on, guys? I'm just trying to be positive here.
Blaze, you can say anything that would make me feel positive about this.
Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna test you. AMC is gonna test you guys. So
You guys, BTBT going after hours. Send
it is.
it.
It
Yeah,
is. Let me see.
it's up like 20 cents.
Nice. Nice BTBT. Nice. Yeah, BTBT closed above $10, right? That's all we wanted here today. So tomorrow we march again. We march again for. If you look at AMC volume, it looks like it's giving up, giving on some finger. If you look at AMC volume, oh yeah, look at the volume, guys.
That is rubbish. That's it. I'm done. Mocking me.
AMC volume, bottom left here, guys, giving you the finger there. So yeah, telling
Yeah,
you can.
Eric said we held $35. Hood is worth more. That is a milestone, you guys. Could you imagine? Everyone's hyping AMC. Everyone's like, Hood's rubbish. Hood's rubbish. Hood is so rubbish. And then AMC's below Hood now. Like, what? Isn't that some
The
karma shit?
ultimate game. The ultimate game. Oh man, that's funny. That's a nice catch there, crypto.
I haven't even looked at Hood.
Yeah, we looked at Hood earlier, and it looked very good. We're just waiting for $40 on Hood because that's where it seems like it's going. But yeah, so support at $35 on Hood and resistance at $40. Giving I see the
I might see more gains if I take my money out of AMC and put it in Hood. Dang.
imagine. Wow, that would be funny. It would be funny.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm gonna jump from from your stool. Yeah, jump from your stool and go get some food, please, Hood. What did Gary say? I think I missed Gary's comments here. Market may be closed, but the NFT market is open. There you go, Travis. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, Travis made an NFT of
What
Blaze and he's selling
else?
it.
When?
Nobody's bought it yet. I almost bought it, Travis, but no thanks. Man,
Mindy, not nice. Not nice. What do you mean no thanks?
no
What do you mean?
thanks. I don't have any NFTs.
No thanks.
I would. I
No
just
point.
don't
Yeah.
have.
That's just this. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. We've been holding BTBT for like a week now, right, Justin? With like no intention of selling either, not right now. So there you go. Diamond is still leading the giveaway. Okay, Diamond is leading. Queen is still, yeah, followed by Queen and then Virus and then Wood and Andrew and Christy and Todd there. There you go. Still a few days left, guys, for the giveaway there. Mm, that body the branch, but now that's a very good question actually. Minty bought body the branch. That's a very fair question. Very fair question.
What did we say?
Unbelievable, Mindy. Unbelievable. Uh,
Can you hear me, or am I delayed?
no. Andrew said AMC is up 0.03 cents after hours. Here we go.
Rubbish.
I can hear you, but I think we're both delayed.
Yeah, pretty hardcore.
Rubbish. Yeah. What you guys eating? Cherry tomatoes and something didn't taste right. Oh, Mindy disappeared for a bit there. Didn't seem right. A bit into a run to. Oh no, Justin, throw it away, please. Throw it away. Best fire starter, hands down. Kurto, yeah. There you go. There you go, Mindy. How do I get? Justin, how do you buy
Wake
after
up.
hours there? What broker do you? Hmm.
Go ahead. We're delayed. Go ahead.
What? I didn't hear you, Mindy.
Go ahead. We're
Okay, okay.
delayed.
I know
I'll
some
wait.
question here. So Justin was asking how do you buy after hours? Again, it depends what platform you're using. I don't know where you are. Okay, we are completely so delayed, guys. So delayed. Yep, absolutely rubbish, Mindy.
I'm just
Listen,
not
that's
gonna
what
say anything anymore.
I'll be squeezing 100 in the future. Is gonna chill. Oh, you do? Okay. Word says I hear you guys both fine. Okay. I think it might just be between us. Maybe just StreamYard. Just the streaming software is lagging. Just lagging. I think Travis posted something here that I wanted to put up here. It's just been rubbish. Where's the NFT link there for Travis? Come on. Come on. Mm. Yeah, Robinhood. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Do you have to activate anything, Mindy? Here's a chance, Mindy. Do you have to activate anything on Robinhood when you want to buy after hours? I think yeah. Justin is asking how do you use Robinhood to buy after hours there?
Is he gone, guys? Is it just me? Is it just me? Let me know, guys.
It was just you, Mindy. Are we back? We're back, right?
That was so crazy.
What? Just Mindy, guys. Just Mindy. Not the market. The morning's small club off 5%. Then what was it? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, not sure what to tell you here. Yep, here we go. Some. Here you go. Cutting
Oh,
highlights. Cutting the highlights. Mindy, you answered the question already. So Justin's Robinhood after output buy question.
what was it?
I don't know. Do you have to activate anything when you use Robinhood after hours to buy stuff after hours, or do you just
I
look at
don't think so.
orders?
I think you only get 2 hours though.
Okay.
After hours. It doesn't keep
Yeah.
going. It only gives you like 2 hours, and then like pre-market is only like an hour before open. I think that they let
Okay.
you trade.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah,
In the
Albert
pool.
Robinhood's gold until 6 o'clock. Yeah, it's like from 4 to 6, and then in the morning it's like an hour before open. You can do pre-market. I think we are so delayed.
Yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure? It seems better now, Mindy.
Are we good? Can you hear me?
I
Testing.
can hear you. Yeah, I can
Okay,
hear you fine.
we're good.
Okay. Okay, I can hear you fine now. I can hear you fine. Oh, you're
Mhm.
welcome, Justin. You're welcome. You're welcome. Any more questions, guys? Let us know. 5 more minutes here. Let us know if you have any questions, and yeah, we can get your questions and then hang out in Discord and Slack there, guys. So let us know. Please and thank you. Yeah, don't forget, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like, subscribe if you're new, and yeah, make sure you hit that notification bell as well. So yeah, get notified. Oh no, and Nightbot doesn't count. Nightbot doesn't count, guys. Nightbot is hacking. Market was close to it. What did you do, please? It wasn't closed. The market wasn't closed, crypto. Just the Canadian market for you guys. Well, for us, I guess the Canadian market, but I never play with the Canadian market like ever. So it really doesn't matter to me whether the Canadian market is closed or not.
Well, Casey wants to come in. She wants to say hi and bye to you guys. 1 second.
Casey the Doge, guys. Casey the Doge. Mm.
You wanted to say hi to everybody? Come here.
Now Casey's like, you know what?
Get up there. Come on.
You know
Come on.
what?
Come here. Oh my heck.
You know what? Where's the Doge? There's the Doge, guys. There's the
She's
Doge.
gaining weight, a little bit of weight, so she can't really jump up anymore.
This is like looking. Where's his voice coming from? Where's it coming from?
Say hi to your friends. Say hi. Casey, she's the mascot, you guys.
Yeah. Hot Rate's mascot, guys. Hi, Casey. He's like, what's this rubbish, guys?
Yeah.
Casey the Doge. Oh no, no, I crypto. No, I bought it on the American exchange not on the TSX. I bought BlackBerry not on the Canadian exchange. Crypto. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. I did it. Yeah,
At least she's not scared of you today.
he's not scared today.
No. She's
Wow, that
listening
means
to you.
that means he's getting used to my voice, guys.
She's listening to you. Can't you tell?
Yeah, I can. He's like, what are you saying? Oh no, yeah, what are you saying? That's good. That's good, Casey. That's good.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Casey. Forex. Yeah, she's not interested in like most anything. I don't know. Crypto. Just not interested. But remember, you are more than welcome to hang out with MSense. Yeah, just send an email. MSense email at the top there, and yeah. Also, the link is posted in on the community tab on YouTube for members.
Please, why are you so frustrated with AMC? If you are apes, you should not be, says Bunny. Bunny, it's not, it's frustrating when you're losing money, right? It's always going to be frustrating, no matter what. No matter if you believe in something or not, it's always frustrating. Yeah.
Yep.
You always have to take care of yourself, though, you know?
Yeah.
Even if you believe in this big movement, are you willing to lose thousands of dollars? You know, you don't play with anything that you're not willing to lose, but at the same time, if you can prevent yourself from losing max amount, then you should. So you got to play it smart. It's an investment. It's always going to be an investment, no matter what. And you got to make smart decisions on investments, in my opinion.
Yep. Yeah, guys, I complained about BlackBerry for a long time. I bought it at $9, held it for months and months and months, just frustration with the thing because it wasn't going anywhere. Some really good, amazing news. Like the company was doing some pretty amazing things, didn't go anywhere, and then we finally went to $19, right? So yeah, and then yeah. So not saying I'm selling, Bonnie. It's just I'm just expecting more, expecting more. Like these things should be like common sense things for the company. Like it's not like we should be. These things should be like first, yeah. Especially if they're putting the shareholders in mind, these things should be like common sense to these guys.
Yeah,
but it's not.
They need to be building fundamentals. That's what they need to be building right now. With the money that they have, and everybody's saying AMC doesn't have fundamentals, it doesn't have this, and all these big FUD going around. Well, then they need to be building fundamentals. They need to be building that.
Yep. Exactly. Use the money and build a company. That's all we're saying here. So do better. Not just offer free popcorn.
Yeah.
Mindy inspires you. Wow, there you go. You have an admirer, Mindy. Admirer.
Thanks. I don't inspire a lot of people, so thanks, Luis. I just am real with you guys. I'll be real with you guys. I tell you exactly what I'm thinking, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it because I don't like spreading nonsense.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you AMC is going to go to 100K. I'm not going to tell you that I'm going to hold AMC for the rest of my life because I'm not going to be taking a big, it's an investment. You always play smart, right? Smart. Be smart.
Yep. Mm. It took 5 months for Squeeze AMC to 72 after it fell from 36 to $6 because apes had faith in it. Absolutely. No, again, we just, yeah. No, it's gonna take a while, right? Bonnie. Yeah, no, we're not saying we're selling anything. We're just saying they should be doing better than some. We just want the company to actually improve. They have the means to do that now. They have the money to do that now. So let them actually use that money and do some good stuff with the company. So not just sit quiet, right? Even the shareholder meeting, Mindy, we heard absolutely nothing from the shareholder meeting.
Yep.
Like what's that? What's that all about?
Yeah. And it's like, we put money into this company. We got them the money. Like, they have money now because of what the ape community or what happened. We're supporting them. And what are they going to help us? Like, are they going to create fundamentals? Are they going to help do something like Dolphin did, NFTs, something? There needs to be something different. Yeah, because if not, you're going to lose people's attention.
Yep. Absolutely.
It inspired me to not set the road on fire. Yeah. You guys, it happens. You know how many tires that we blow up all the time? It
Wow.
happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly,
Peter.
Peter, right?
Exactly. They need to be doing something else. They have the money now. They need at least something. At least give us, like, even if they don't announce something, at least say, this is what we're working on.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Again, like just look at AMC's track record. My only concern here is these guys might come out in a week or like earnings report and say, "Oh, we're raising more money. We're going to the bank to raise more money," and that would be like, I don't know, that would kill AMC stock. So there you go. But that's all they've done, right? That's all. That's all they've done. They say, "Don't listen to the FUD," and we're raising money, and we're still giving you free popcorn and nothing else, and rubbish. So.
Yep.
Into valuable token. Before. Wow, how are you guys setting fires on those? Oh yeah, side of the road up here. Wow.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like, no, like when you blow your tire, you don't know what's blown. It gets down to the wheel, and then the wheel starts sparking, and then the tire catches on fire because it's rubber.
Yep.
It burns fast. Yeah, Gary. Yep. Gary says their price is on the squeeze alone. Yep. Absolutely. They need something different because if nothing happens, if they don't come out with something different, I would not be surprised if we went back down. People are going to get bored. They want to see something else.
Let's see the
Because when you're seeing other companies like Dolphin, like you were saying, you're seeing other companies like Dolphin and all these other companies that are coming out with NFTs and this. Like, isn't that something that you would look forward to investing into that? Because they're building their company. They're just building it up. and that's not what we're seeing. Um,
Oh, Peter.
um,
Oh, Peter.
Luis, what's the most people lost in the stock market? A lot. A lot. Unrealized or realized gain? A realized gain? I've lost quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Yep. Not gonna say anything.
No. Thousands. How about that? Thousands. There you go.
Learning process, guys. Learning process.
It is. It is.
Yeah, yeah. Gary says Dolphin has already played the NFT run in the past. Yeah, well, they're playing it again and they're benefiting, right? Right. So
It's
why
worth it.
doesn't he? Yeah, why doesn't he? They know how to play it and they're doing well with it. So was not about the company. Oh no, it's not. No, we know that. Yeah, Bonnie, we know that. We know that we just want some we just wanted some help. Now that's all we're saying. We're not saying we're selling anything, Bonnie. We're just saying we yeah. Again, we know AMC is not about the company. It's about the movement here, right? It's about these things that shouldn't be happening. They're not right. So yeah, AMC did not have strong fundamentals. It was all about fight against the hedge funds. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Bonnie. Again, that's still what it is about here. But yeah, we're just. I think the only reason why this comes up is because the AMC is coming up. They're coming. They're approaching earnings here, right? So if AMC does something silly there, it's going to affect the share. It's going to affect the price, right? As much as it's all about the movement here, Bonnie. Again, the reason why this is coming up now is because they have earnings. So if these guys go and say something silly, it's gonna affect the stock, right? So that's. But again, AMC is not about. It's not about the company itself. It's about the movement there. But it would be nice to get some help, right? So we need an AMC streaming service
Yeah.
so players can finally see. Yeah.
It is, yeah. It is about the movement, but at the same time, when you're trying to get new people to invest into the movement, outsiders that don't know about AMC, you're gonna need a little bit more, something else, in my opinion. But I agree. Yeah, it's about movement. What?
Yeah, Derek says I'm here complaining about my $84 loss on AMC. Wow,
Man.
$84, Mindy. That would just be like a quick bye bye
Oh,
and see you next.
I would. If I saw negative $84 on that, it's out. It's gone. It's gone. I'll be honest with you guys. I'd be done. But that's my mindset, and I would be waiting, and I probably would buy back into AMC later. But I want to make other plays right now, so bad.
Yeah. Derek is at $84.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the people sitting on thousands of dollars in losses there.
Yep. Yep.
Generating revenue. Ads, Gary. Ad generating revenue is massive. Yeah. Well, let's see. Get ahead of Diamond. I know. Don't mind me. I know, Queen. I know you are. Diamond is yeah. Should I wait till earnings come out? Already suffer some loss, Bonnie. Should I wait until earnings come out again, Bonnie? I'm not sure where your entry price is. Not sure where your position is. So I can't really say anything about that. But yeah, it's gonna be up to you to decide. Okay, like is this loss enough for me? Am I okay with this going down to $30 to 35 here, 30.25? Am I okay with that? Yeah. So for streaming, yeah, exactly right, Gary. That's what we want. That's what we want them to do. It's not like we're hating on AMC. Nah, not really. We just want them to do better. Yeah, if we can help improve the company, that would be amazing. So yeah, streaming. If they can do some streaming stuff, that would be big. That would be huge for them, right? Just announce
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Something. It would literally bring so much more investors into it.
Oh yeah.
A
Like
lot of
these.
people are just uneasy. They're just uneasy about the squeeze, and
Yeah.
they're uneasy. Like if you're telling me right now that none of you guys are uneasy about this and wondering, is this really gonna happen? Is this like you imagine everybody else thinking that? It just needs something, just something. But it's fine, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. No,
See what?
just like Mindy said, right? Again, like if for example, if you're investing in a company and it because right now it's completely based on a short squeeze, like that's all it's based on. Like that's all AMC is based on, and that's just not good enough because you don't have control over a short squeeze. You have absolutely no control. these hedge funds, as we've seen, they can do whatever they want, right? So it's completely based on a short squeeze, and you have no control over that. So your investment is based on a short squeeze, right? Yeah, sure, sure, it's gonna happen. Yeah, so patience, patience, patience. But yeah, like if AMC came out and say, yeah, we're moving over to streaming, we're moving over to this, we're doing NFTs, we're streaming, we're doing this and this and this, that just makes you feel so much more comfortable, right? Now the company becomes involved. Now it's actually a good company, right? Now it's a short squeeze and a good company, right? So two of those things combined. Now you have the hedge funds like, oh my goodness, we shorted this company because the company is rubbish. They're going bankrupt. They're doing this and this and this. They don't have a future. But now the company is like, oh my god, we're doing this and this, and the hedge funds are going to. This might move the hedge funds to start covering, right? So that's all I'm saying, guys. That's all I'm saying.
That's exactly. We need news, because when the news comes, the hedge funds get put in a corner. And that's when they start covering, is because, oh, AMC came out with a streaming service. They came out with NFTs. Why are we shorting this? This thing, like, it puts them in a corner. And that's what we need. We need fundamentals, put them in a corner so they can stop saying that AMC doesn't have fundamentals.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. You sure? Yeah.
Yep.
You sure they have a future, and hedge funds will stop shorting.
Exactly. They're
'Cause
always
now,
going to
yeah.
short, no matter what. They're always going to short something no matter what, but at least they'll minimize, and they'll have
Yeah.
to cover.
Yeah. 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 Fabian, what do you want me to put up here? This one? Okay. This one's moving here. Oh wow, nice. Very nice. After hours here. So yeah, watch at same level, right, Fabian? $2 still. $2 is the level to watch there. Let me see if I yeah. Oh wow, okay. Never mind. We're at $2. They are betting. They go yeah, they are betting exactly right, Eric. Yeah. Well, these guys have shown in the past that they don't know how to manage money. So, well, they have $1 billion now. What's gonna happen to that $1 billion? Are they gonna go bankrupt again and lose all that money and give away free popcorn and lose all the money and and then what happens after that? What happens after that, guys? They've shown in the past that these guys don't know how to do it. They don't know what they're doing. That's why they're shorted. They've shown in the past that they're losing money, right? Some. Well, there you go. Some they're giving away free popcorn. They're still doing the exact same thing they were doing in the past. Yeah, that's not gonna fly, right? Some you're doing the exact same thing, guys. Uh, some do better, and yeah, we need Mindy as CEO, guys. We need Mindy as advisor of the CEO.
Yes. I would do that in a heartbeat. AMC would definitely get to $100,000. Just throwing that out there.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
it's like
look at
no,
GameStop. After GameStop squeezed or squoze or whatever, I mean, they
yeah.
came out with fundamentals. They're doing NFTs. They came out with different things. Like,
Actually, I
that's
mean, even
getting
before that, like even before the squeeze was at the top, these guys were already having a plan to hire a new CEO, having a
started.
plan to like move it into online streaming and stuff like that. It wasn't like after the squeeze was completely over. These guys were planning in the process there already. So,
Yeah.
so that's yeah.
Yeah, boy,
I,
if I worked for AMC, I would straighten their little butts out. I'd be like, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Free popcorn? For real? Like, at least throw a keychain in there. Dang.
yeah. Really, Mindy asking for more free stuff so they can waste more money.
No. No, they need to have something. I'm just saying, though, like, dang, come on. Bust it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people think they have a future and it will turn around. Yeah, again, yeah. GME had it. Yeah, yeah. That's the difference. And if I know Virgo, Mindy wants a free keychain, guys. Just waste more money. Might as well.
No. I don't know.
Yeah. Buy one good free movie. Looking really bearish. Straight downtrend. Okay. OSCR. Okay. It was 30 bucks fundamentally. No matter. Yeah. There you go. MSN says. Let me see here. What they start to offer, so it will continue to be shorted. We will wait for the squeeze. Bottom line, NFT or popcorn won't do it. No, we're not saying here NFT, right? We just want something that's gonna help them out actually. So yeah, You don't like feature? John, what do you mean? And a way to attract customers to spend more money on other things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the AMC theaters
yeah.
that I'm at, right, that are by my house, give away free popcorn, and they give you 56% off of tickets, which is a weird number, but they give you 50%, 56% off of tickets. That's if you're a shareholder. I'm like, 56%? Like, why don't you just do 50%? They had to do 56%. Like, come on, that's 6%.
Wait,
That's a
wait. So
lot.
is this for everybody? Maybe? So this is for everybody or AMC
I don't know.
shareholders? You get 56.
It's AMC shareholders for free popcorn and the tickets off in my area. I don't know about everybody else, but in my area, AMC, if you're a shareholder and you show them free popcorn and 56% off of a ticket, movie tickets, which is wild. 56%. Like, why that number? Like, holy crap.
Oh, I thought it was just free popcorn, guys. Thought it was just free popcorn and free coffee. Nope, they're selling the tickets for half price, more than half
Yeah.
price.
That's just my AMC. I don't know about you guys, but that's my AMC. Gives 56% off tickets. And I'm not going to the movie theater to get a discount on tickets because AMC is just going to lose money. So I'll watch Netflix at home. What?
What the hell, man? Now I'm just thinking about the whole process there. Like what these guys are actually doing. It's like their whole system. They're just completely like they need to like they just need to like fire
I just
everybody.
don't understand that 56%. Why not just say 50%? Why make it 56%? Like, what? Like when I saw that, they put an ad. Like I was scrolling through Facebook, and one of my friends posted it for our AMC that's close to me, and I was just like, 56%. Like what?
There you go, Gary. Gary says keep the popcorn and give me a divvy. There you go,
Yeah.
guys. Keep the discounts. Just give me 50 cents dividend, right? 50 cents. Value the popcorn. Give me $8 a month for dividends. That's gonna be an incentive. If you incentive is better than free popcorn.
No, my AMC is not greater than everybody else's. My AMC is in a mall that is closed. There's no shops that are open in this mall. The only thing that's open in this mall is the AMC theaters. Like what? So nobody's gonna go to the mall. Like it's just a movie theater there now. No, there's no stores. It's wild.
Yeah,
It's like I don't know
without
if you guys heard like Spirit Halloween store. That's how I feel AMC is a Spirit Halloween store. Is
that's a
throw
very
up shop.
that's a very bad comparison. That's bad for AMC.
If you saw where all these AMCs are where I live, they're like literally like someone would put a Spirit Halloween store. But
Yeah.
I'm invested in AMC. I hold AMC. I believe that this squeeze is gonna happen. It just cracks me up.
Yeah.
It cracks me up.
I know, it's just funny, honestly. Yeah. See, it just seems like these. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. Yeah, you see, can
Mindy's getting fired her first day as CEO.
yeah,
Yeah.
yep. We want Mindy. We want Mindy. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go, Jameson. Right? Can just be about like yeah. Only help AMC can do is buy back around. Ken, guys, we saw stock today, right? We saw like a $5 stock, guys, or less. I don't know. I don't remember what the share float was. $5, guys. $5. I'm sure these guys have less than $1 billion in the bank, but they're doing a $5 million share buyback. They're buying back $5 million worth of shares, and the stock was up what? I mean, yeah, I don't remember 100% today, 40%. That's
Yeah.
amazing, right? For a small company like this to spend $5 million to buy back their shares, and AMC sitting on billions, well, something billion, and they can't even take a little amount to like go buy back some shares or whatever. That just tells you what's going on here. Yeah, I think yeah. We need to get Adam Aaron on here so we can just absolutely roast him, right? You guys can get Adam on here, guys, an AMC CEO, and just absolutely roast him. Get Mindy to roast him. Just like we can all just go
Oh,
at him because it's absolute
yes.
rubbish.
I'm frozen. You guys, I'm
No,
frozen.
you're good now. Yep.
Yeah, I would let him have it. I'd let him have it. There
No,
would not be holding.
no, like it's just yeah. You can just run and go on like on other channels that are just super exciting, and they're not asking you these questions because like if you go on like Matt's channel, everybody's excited about AMC, right? AMC to 1,000, sure, 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 right? But what like what are you doing? Yeah. So come, so we can ask you some
Yes.
real questions, please. Some real questions. Get more shares and what happened? Yeah, exactly, Avorgo. What's going on there? Hopefully, they put the money they got into theaters and get better locations. Yeah, yeah. Has pre-existing contracts for their movies with other streaming services, so it may be tough for them to implement that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, Jameson. Yeah,
I did go to an AMC theater though in
I know,
Washington,
Eric.
and they had like recliner chairs, and that was really nice. They got like recliner chairs you can like adjust. That was in Washington though, and I was like really impressed. I was like, oh, this AMC's pretty sweet. And then you come to where I live
Yeah,
in Utah, and they're like AMC's that were built in like 1975.
yeah, exactly. No, like AMC needs to realize that again. Everything is moving into tech, guys. It's not about So locations are cool and all, but yeah, we're moving into like a new era now. It's all about technology. So what can you do? What can you do, right? So what can you acquire somebody maybe? Can you acquire somebody to help you move into the tech sector there? Yeah, move into like Netflix or whatever, right? Somebody. Not acquire
Telling you,
Netflix, but yeah,
if they had a streaming service like Netflix, just strictly AMC shows and movies and whatever, that thing would be fire. Fire. Like it would be
yep,
so sweet.
yep. No, you can tell though, right? Again, like a lot of companies, guys. So even like what is it called here? Like even like what's your favorite thing there, Mindy? Those snack there. Those guys.
Slim Jim.
Slim Jims, guys, like look at what Slim Jim is doing. Like they're using even like New Egg. They're using all of that. They're using that. They're using like the momentum. As much as they're promoting Doge, but they're also using that momentum to build their brand, right? So that's good. That's what AMC needs to do. They need to use the momentum to build their brand there. Not just again, you can tell by the rubbish that's going on. As soon as we start pumping here, first thing AMC does is run to the bank and say, "Oh my goodness, look at our stock. We're up at $72. Can you give us a loan? Can you give us this money?" Yeah, that's not a good sign of shareholder value there. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Do a merger or something, right? Merge with somebody. Go do something. Acquire
Stuff.
somebody. Acquire company. Acquire technology company. Go acquire an NFT. Acquire Dolphin or whatever. Dolphin Entertainment, NFTs, all that rubbish. Do everything that you can to yeah. That was when it hit 70s. That was a squeeze. Yeah, I don't know. Come up with their own fire sticks. No, no fire sticks, please. No fire sticks. Yep.
No,
Again,
do you know
we
what a fire stick is? Fire
me.
stick.
I don't know what a
Yeah,
fire
it's
stick.
yeah. If AMC had their own little fire stick,
Okay, what's that?
it's like you know what Roku is?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's brilliant.
yeah. And you get your
That's
own
amazing.
little remote, and then you like,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
amazing. Yeah,
It's like, yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's very cool, actually. Yeah, go acquire Roku or something. Not possible, but something like that, right? Go into Watch Your Bets and Reddit and post the suggestions you're making. Then we all like the comments. The hedges notice because they're monitoring. Yeah. Mr. Roadside, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Gets yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, fire sticks. Yeah, that's actually cool. Just anything. Anything. Because right now we're relying on it's you're relying completely on a squeeze that you have no control about. Like no control. Yeah. Is it Gary says nope. Yeah, no. Relying on a squeeze, guys, you have no control over a squeeze. Absolutely no control. We can look at dog polls. Sure, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, dark pools. Okay, whatever. What can you do about dark pools? Absolutely nothing. Do you have any control about dark pools? Nope. Right. So there's nothing you can do. You can just sit and hope and be patient now. Right. So, but if the company actually did something like we've done for them, that would be amazing. Any of those suggestions we get? Hedges. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not trying to be negative. We just want you, like, we want to be real with you guys. We don't want to be like the other channels that are, saying AMC to 100K. Like, yes, the squeeze could happen. It is inevitable, based on numbers and everything like that. But
Yep.
to make it easier, and to make it go faster, it needs something. And
Yep.
that's all we're saying. Like,
Yep.
I believe the squeeze is going to happen. I do. I'm not saying it's not going to. It just, for it to move faster and for us to get the potential gains that you want to get from it, it needs to have something.
Yep.
Because a lot of people that have never invested in AMC, you need to reel in the investors. You can't just base it off of a short squeeze. You need to give them something else.
Yep. There you go.
Blaze, fix your name banners, please. For what?
I think it's
What?
yeah. No, it should be good now. It should be good now, Mindy. Should be good now.
Rick said he's gonna open a Build-A-Bear. I love Build-A-Bear.
Yeah. Yeah, and then AMC is gonna acquire you. Yeah, stock is proven catalyst.
Virus says, I believe I'm gonna see Jesus before I see the squeeze. Yeah, I felt like that today, Virus. I was like, for real.
I'm sorry,
Man.
guys. That's funny. That's funny. It's a managed squeeze. At this point, it's already in place, but the market makers on government are going to make it happen on their own terms. All we can do is set alerts in time and properly. Yeah, again, there you go. Yeah, Jameson, exactly. Exactly. So you need numbers. The squeeze to go. Green is for the. Oh, okay, sounds good. Movies and catch eats. Joe, AMC Wheats, alcohol bars, restaurants, play movies, catch a bus and eats. Even that is not good enough. Honestly, that's just a short-term fix there. They need to move to online stuff. They need to get into the tech stuff there. Yeah.
Yeah,
What if
Luis.
Corona never goes away, Mindy? What if it never goes away? Just like we see new variants, right? What if it just never goes away and we go into a new lockdown here? How are these guys gonna make money? Right? How are they gonna make money? We want to know. We want to know. You don't just yeah. Again, I know it's a squeeze, but you don't just invest in a company and say, "Oh, it's all about the squeeze." What is the company actually doing? Right? Yeah. Because if they announce bad news, it's going to affect us. So we can't just ignore the company. If AMC comes out tomorrow and say we're doing a raise, we're raising more money, it's going to affect us, right? So we need to actually pay attention to the company as well, not just the squeeze. I'm figuring it out. Yes, it is, Louis. Yeah, yeah, yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
TC, AMC Drive-In movie theaters. Yeah, something.
Something. Matt, capture the momentum because it doesn't seem like they know what to do. Capture the momentum here. Just do what Slim Jim is doing. Slim Jim doesn't even own. I don't know if they even own Dogecoin. They're not even the
Yeah,
creators of Dogecoin, but they've perfected
literally,
the.
their tweets are not even about Slim Jim. They're all about Dogecoin. They incorporate it. That's it. And they're
Exactly.
getting so much hype.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, yo, Slim Jim, check it out. Like, I love Slim
Yeah.
Jim because of that.
Like those guys have
Like, I love
perfected
it.
the act of like just capturing, like finding what's hot, right, Mindy, and capturing it. So.
Yes. People love that.
Yeah. YouTube, if it was listed privately, it is a cash cow. More time to spend on. Yeah, there you go, Gary. Yeah. Was all about the squeeze. Good
Um,
news will help. Yeah, no, M sense. I see what you're saying, M sense. Yeah, to buy Alicia's back or not. Yeah, yeah. Well, they can find ways around it, M sense. That's the concern. They
Yeah.
can wait for
Even
a whole year, guys.
yeah,
They
even
can wait. Yeah,
he said good
yeah.
news will help, but
Go ahead, Mindy. Go ahead.
he said good news will help, but bad news, it should not affect it. But at the same time, a lot of people that don't understand about the short squeeze, that are just in it because of talk about a short squeeze, talk about $100,000. When they see bad news about a company that they're invested in, like me, if I was holding for a short squeeze, but I saw some terrible news about AMC, I probably would end my investment because it's an investment. Even if you're waiting for the short squeeze, those type of things still affect people's decisions whether to wait for a short squeeze or not. They do. They might not affect your opinion, they might not affect
Yeah.
Trade's opinion or Matt Kohrs, but they're going to affect a lot of people's opinions on it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly right, Barris. Yeah. So we need to pay attention to what the company does.
Yeah, I can't wait for earnings. I just want to
Oh
hear
wow.
what they have to say.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I want to write
We'll
them an
see.
email like
Patience.
beforehand. I want to write them an email beforehand and just be like, "You better not mess us up. Like, I'm serious. If you mess us up, I will freak out. Like, if you come out and say we raise more money, they'll be
Yeah.
in."
If synthetics have been created behind the car, you wouldn't sell, even if they are bad news. It's a timely. Yeah, in numbers game. Yeah. No, Jameson, I agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah. Now, if AMC goes to $20, Mini, would you buy? I would buy AMC at
Yeah,
$20. But again,
I would buy
there's
it
still a lot.
20. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
because I still see a squeeze, right? Yeah, absolutely. But again, there's so much room in between that here. If you're buying AMC just for the squeeze, then you'll be, yeah, exactly, Bonnie. If you're buying for the squeeze, you'd be frustrated. Then yeah, you need to have faith and patience, Bonnie. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, this is not the first time AMC's had a squeeze, right? So had to squeeze the previous time to 28, went back all the way down to $6. Second squeeze is 72. So is that implying that the next squeeze here is going to be even bigger, guys? Even bigger? I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, 20 for sure. Exactly right, Damon. Yeah, 20. I am buying and selling. I mean, whole bags. Yeah. Let me know when your amps get tired, Eric. Yeah. I sell and take extra free shares at $20. Exactly right, Gary. Exactly. So exactly. More shares only. Yeah, M sense. Yeah. 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 That was a good chat, guys. That was a good chat. Again, there's no honestly. I don't feel any type of way, right? I still believe in it. There's no like anger from me. Like honestly, there's none. I just want them to do well, right? I just want them to like actually do well. But then they don't seem to know what to do. So they don't seem to know what to do. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, that's the Twitter is on the top right there. Mike. Twitter and Instagram top right. And then I think it's Mindale 42069 something.
Yeah, something. I don't know what it is.
uh,
I don't know who it was that told me to do that.
okay.
Somebody in here.
Yeah. Funny thing about AMC is that bad news could actually be good news because of the fake line. Price dropped to 20, and then it would be twice as many retail investors there now. There are now. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. No, the last two reports are Jameson, right? The last two times AMC missed earnings, they actually went up, right? So yeah, they could easily miss bad news and pump. So yeah, zero. I honestly don't, Queen. I honestly, yeah, zero, 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 zero. Dodgy one. I'm just hanging out just because I see some like some good stuff coming about AMC, and this is all we want, guys. We just want to talk about it, right? Like we're not fighting about anything. We just want to talk about it. So I'm glad you guys are sharing ideas as well. Some Justin says I could see Adam Aaron releasing bad news to give the hedges a window to cover. I feel like bad news, big drop could jumpstart the next squeeze. Yeah, that's the same thing Jameson is saying, right? So
Yeah.
zero. Yeah. So maybe that earnings might be a catalyst. That's what we want. We wanted that thing to come out on Wednesday, so we could just get it over with and potentially get the squeeze on the way here. So maybe yeah, next Monday then. Maybe it's a good thing. Again, I like earnings that come out on Monday, guys. You guys know we talked about Marine on Friday, right? Marine, when you announce earnings on Friday, you are hiding something. There's some bad news that you don't want people to figure out because momentum should die over the weekend, right? So and then you continue on Monday. So when you announce earnings on Friday, don't like it. So the fact that AMC is announcing on Monday here it might be a good thing, right? But we're just speculating. Might be a good thing. Monday, after the close, yeah, we have all week long to keep going, right? So hopefully it's yeah. If,
Yep. Yep.
but new retail easier to scare your first time. Yeah, exactly right. Peter, yeah, new retail is easier to scare him. That's the concern. That is the concern. When people laughed at Netflix and thought they would yeah crush yeah. If you fail to innovate, you will fail. See towards the rust too. Exactly, Eric. Exactly. That's all we're saying here, right? That's all we want from the company. We just want them to keep improving here, just like Netflix did, just like yeah, just yeah. There you go. Queen says eight ball AMC to 100K. 8 ball says I'm multitasking. I can listen, ignore, and forget at the same time. Feels good. Feels good. Uh, call Adam Aaron. Tell him to yeah come over. I just want to have a small chat with him. Exactly, the virus. Exactly. Friday game. We out. Have a great weekend. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Exactly. And they wouldn't. uh, was profitable entertain. Okay. There you go. Wow, up 9% after hours. Wow. Really, Mindy? Wow.
Yeah.
DLPN is up percent after hours. Look at that, guys. Again, that's a strong close, right? Look at what did this thing did here at the close. That's a very strong close, and then we continue after hours here, right? Look at that, 9%, 10% here now. It's yeah, DLPN looks really good here after hours. That's why when AMC is dropping into the close, guys, it's concerning, right? Because again, we carry the momentum into the evening into the next game. You guys are still here? Oh yeah, yeah. No, we were just here, just talking about AMC. We've been talking about AMC for the last 30 minutes here. So it's yeah, we're just finally winding down here now. And Walmart and refuse to get online or do anything different. Are they getting on those reasons? Yeah. Yeah, Monday favorite day of the week. Yeah, I like Mondays. Oh yeah, Mindy is hungry. Mindy needs a nap.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
My mom made spaghetti for
Oh,
everybody here, and I
okay.
can smell it.
Oh man. Alrighty, guys. So there you go. Mindy is gonna eat some pasta, guys. So we're gonna
Um, yeah.
end it here, guys. Thank you guys very much, Mindy. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. I'll
Thank
see you
you.
guys
Have a
tomorrow.
good
I'll be
evening,
on.
guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Okay, bye, guys.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.